But some people allow the internal enemies, the external enemies, to use them as a willing tool to distract us. And that is giving when you are divided, is giving the enemy, is a plus for the enemy. There's what they call unity of purpose. I believe the Master can have told this several times. So if you don't know it, let me explain to you what it means. Unity of purpose is when you come in a place when we have common enemies. You and I may have our differences. You and I may not agree personally. We may have issue even in our own villages. We have something that is bothering us. But when our enemies, for general interest we're fighting for now, which is our collective freedom, we have common enemy. No matter our differences, we put it aside and come together and fight and put our effort together. You know, when we put the effort together, it will be heavy. It will be very, it will be powerful. It will be bomb against our enemies. That is unity of purpose. We'll come together to fight, regardless of our differences, whether you hate me or not hate me. As long as that thing that I'm handling, that I'm doing it well for general interest, even though you hate me, don't bring it to that what we're doing. Support me, because I'm doing something that is for our collective interest. As long as I'm doing it right, support me. Don't bring our personal issue. Because of that, you don't like me, begin to sabotage me. When you know that I'm doing the right thing for the collective interest, no, people that does that, they don't go anywhere. Don't be a tool for them to use in such thing. Okay, understand what it means. Collective. As our ancestors sell all this, use all this thing and parable for us. And you come on. You see, when you bring a bunch of broom, you cannot break it. But when you lose the pieces, it will broken. Let us be a bunch of broom against our enemies. If you're the true Biafran, I'm speaking to you. That person that is telling you, that thing is telling you to do. If you at least, no matter how gullible you are, you will know this person is telling you the truth. Now they bring propaganda. They tell you, Commander, is able to do this. Telling this same person they praise it, same person. That is why I am repeating it again. No matter whatever you see, you come out to use language the enemies are using against us. Because of whatever, because you're angry, or because they remove you, or because of whatever, somebody do anything, you use the same language. Not even me, but our defense forces use it against them. I can forget when you use it to me, I can overlook it. But those are our backbone. Who is my backbone? Those who are my backbone, this used against them is unforgivable. And there's something Pastor Van said today that I want to also emphasize on that. You see, there was some time ago, I made a one post. I said, half truth tellers, those who tell half truth, are worse than liars. Somebody who will come and tell you truth. He did, I say, I want to tell you truth, but he will not be true. He will be biased. He will be economical with that truth. That person is worse than somebody who speak lie in toto, who tell me a complete lie. That person who speak that half truth is more dangerous. Okay, anybody who come today, he will tell you lie. When you see that that people are against him, you come and tell you another truth for you to love him. Be aware. In fact, distance yourself from that person. And that the Oranjo is one of the exactly what I'm telling you. Okay, when it comes to the tomorrow, he will lie. He will speak out in order to destroy, to damage. You lie against people. Tomorrow you come and cry. This. I come and tell you truth. You know how to gain favor. He's not that person. You know what he's doing. They are emotional blackmailers. Okay, please ignore that person. That person, if you are in this Biafra liberation, you must mind the ways. You can never, if you're emotional to be using rubbish, that means you classify information cannot be kept under your care. Because any small thing you are meant to open like a basket, digging basket. So stay aside. Okay? When you cannot control your ways to know what to be used, when you after you use your way to cause damage, then they come back to begin to talk trash. Biafrans, call your people at home, tell them about it at home. It's for their best interest. Okay? During the COVID-19 lockdown, all of us stay at home. Even those who went out were shot down. Remember in Aba, they were shot and killed. Okay, people were indoor, nobody complained. Let alone now, people that want to protect you are fighting for your interests. When those people who are fighting to liberate you put order, you did not obey it. But those who cannot do anything, who never speak, who never fight for you, the governors, the politicians, they are the people you are listening. Then you deserve to be, you deserve what you are passing through. You deserve it. I'm telling you. Just that it takes few to save many. That's what we're doing. If not for the way our people reason, I'm telling you, kudos to our men on ground, our defense forces. Chukwu Okiabiama will protect you. All Biafra defense forces, the Nabutuzo, Commander Rose, all of you, Holy Ghost. You, in fact, I don't know again, you are the true men of God. If our people understand this, nobody will pay tithe to any pastor, to any reverend father. Because you are the true men of God, are fighting to protect people, to liberate people, to save life. You are the true men of God. You are the true pastor. You are the true reverend father. You are the true prophet. And if you are paying tithe to these people, I am speaking with anger to you now. You are paying tithe to these people, to these criminals that are buying private jets, and you're not supporting the federal forces. National justice will visit you in anger, and their judgment is unbribable. Is karma. Is unbribable and inevitable. Thank you for having me. My name is Ekachuku. AKN code number.
Nkụdị na mba odogwu ka ọ na ya aka biko na ọ dịghị izi. Nkụdị na mba bụ onye ike, anyị nwere mmadụ men day.
Yeah, Ife, are you there? Ife and 1 million. Ife?
It'd be like our host and co-host put beans for fire.
No, not that any beans ready for fire. Because Mazi Onyeka, thank you very much. I didn't even know that you have already rounded up your submission. You know, we are still saying the same thing. Make I just pass the mic to Mazi Onyeka immediately, because later on we will come back again for general summary. So Mazi Onyeka, you have the mic because you don't tell where you did this since. Go ahead, sir. Storm, you are welcome, sir. Mazi Onyeka, okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon from here. Mazi 1 million. Good afternoon. My brother Ife, sister Stella, thank you for hosting this space. And like I said, this week now, Women's Week, you know. So all the women that they host space. I just want to thank all of you. And also Mazdake, Mazi Nkundanamba, Mr. Storm, 35, Sister Nkiru, Mr. Snow, Biafra Free Energy, Cyprian, Jim is there, Chizoba, Mr. 334, and everybody on this space. And I just want to thank every one of you for coming and giving us more hope to continue. And also with what is going on right now, that's the reason why we're here gathering every day and giving each other encouragement on what to do next. I just want to thank the government as well for keeping it up, and also our men, BLAA in the homeland, for protecting our land, and also for every of our family as well that are supporting us in this freedom. You see, like what we are saying now, a lot of people are opposing this very sit at home, and of which they know this is one of our tradition that we're supposed to be doing, you know, mourning our people whenever the terrorist Nigeria.
No verse, my brother. Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people. Remove that language. A lot of people. I beg. No verse. Not a lot of people. It's only those who are gullible. Not a lot of people. Thank you.
My brother, God bless you. You just said what I wanted to correct it now. Not a lot of people. God bless you for that.
All right. Thank you for that correction. I just want to say, you see, like these people that are this what is it called again now? This them will go 247 that is opposing this sit at home. They know this thing they have been on for a very long time. But I see no reason why they are opposing it. Is it because he has not touched their family yet? And also, this sabotage as well is too much. Is there anything we can do to stop this sabotage? Because this one will come and he will do his own and he will go. Then we'll let him go. Another one will come again. He said because nothing happened to that one, and he will do his own and he'll go again. Is it how we're going to continue? Yeah, we need to treat these guys very very well, because there's a way to deal with them, because we can't just keep continuing like this. Looks like we are running in a cycle, and to the people, to the so-called billionaire in our land, they are seeing all these things that are happening, but none of them will be bold enough to bring their money to support the freedom. Imagine a billionaire begging to live in his home and homeland, and when they go out, they'll be behaving as if they own the whole world. These little Fulani people, they are in our land now. They are killing a lot of people, and none of them are talking. Are we going to leave them too, so that they will carry on with what they are doing? Because what is going on now is going to affect everybody. We can't just fold our hands and say these people kill our family for nothing, and then no retaliation. This thing has been happening for a very long time. Our leader said it's only four Fulani people can ransack a whole village, and we claim to be very very strong. Fulani people that doesn't eat, that drink only fura dinunu and what do they call it, sir? All of those people, they will just come and kill our people. Then we will be there and be scared like a jelly, big men. Our land is under siege, but what is going on now? We can't just keep quiet and let it be happening like this. They have almost finished all our people now. Some people now, they are in the bush now, hiding for their life. Now I believe they must have created the IDP camp in our area now, where we don't have any IDP camp in Biafra land, and the whole Fulani, they're surrounding everywhere. They wrote a letter that they're going to come to one of the village or one of the community to kill people. Up to now, I've not seen any people, any of these you must bow opposing it. I don't know if they are working together. Is it how we're going to continue to be running away from our land? Even people that are abroad self, instead of them to support this freedom, so that they can go back home, they are sabotaging. This thing is getting too much. We have to find a way to deal with them, because if we keep quiet, they will kill all of us. And people that are abroad, they won't be able to go back home again. But I'm going to leave it here anyway. Just unfortunate that all these things are happening at this time when PM is not with us now, and the people that are sabotaging what we are doing, we need to really deal with them. We need to find a solution, because nothing is happening. As I can see now, nothing is happening at the moment, because all the saboteurs, they are still alive and they are still planning for the next action to take. I'm going to leave it here, and I thank you very much for giving me this time, and also thank every one of you for listening. I read my mic for now.
All right. Thank you very much, Mazi Ochiko. Yes, Mazdeke Ndeo. Thank you very much, Mazi Ochiko. Many words on our heju basket, on our heju kata. Too much of words does not full basket. I don't want us to be repeating, So, but you have already just said it in a summary. So, thank you very much, Mazi Ochiko. I appreciate that. So I can see Ancestral, you're requesting, I will bring you in. Without wasting much of our time, I think Mazi said, you have the mic, sir, while I bring in Ancestral. So I can see you there, welcome. Mazi Ifeanyi. Mazi Dr. Ifeanyi Oz, you have the mic, sir. Yeah, go ahead, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Sister Stella and the co-hosts, and all the ministers and the comrades. I greet us all. What really prompted my request of the mic is a question Sister Stella asked about the nuisance that came yesterday to talk about New Year Festival. That goes to bring us into the main issue we are having right now. And that issue is mental slavery. Some time ago, some of us, I believe, do still remember the Prime Minister talked somebody down when the person was like, our people are dying, they are hungry, their businesses is going down. He just used a simple word to shut the crap up of that person. He said, buying and selling mentality. This is actually dealing with our people in a very disastrous way. So many people, in fact, some people think that we are playing Nigerian politics, you know, the usual Nigerian politics. You come to a party, you shout, when the another party wins, you join that party and you shout, and that is it. People don't even know that we are in the middle of a serious war. We're in the middle of a serious war. Let's assume, or let's just imagine that currently conventional war is going on. Who in his senses will even suggest anything, any program outside what is being directed to do? So I want to, you know, bring our people's mind back that the moment now, let our mindset, for those who watched Mazi Nnamdi Kanu outbursts in the court, if that cannot bring you up, if that cannot challenge you, in fact, you should just stay aside because you are not part of what we are doing. APM Ogenkere, he sent a message, and I love that man so much. He's my kind of human being. I believe in less talk and more actions. If you watch him, anytime he comes, he has achieved something and he will now come to bring it in the open. Prime Minister have spoken, did analysis, preached. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did the same thing. APM noticed that, and there is no preaching that we need to know which we have not known at this moment. What is actually the problem we need, or we should be thinking or working towards? Let our mindset be challenged to the present situation. The Fulanis have discovered this, and that is why they can infiltrate anyhow with our people. Like the Rabu Fulani and co-gang. I still ask this question once again. Assuming Prime Minister was still here, nobody will even, in fact, nobody would dream that such group of people will be doing what they are doing now. Our people need serious sensitization, and our people need to really wake up. And even as we are saying this, some people may think that we are saying something different. These people are coming with so many weapons, spiritually, physically, call it anything. Yet, people will leave the burning house and begin to chase rat. It is a must that tomorrow, next tomorrow, even the birds of the air should not fly. Let this mindset be on us. It is time for us to be more rugged and more rough. And for the finances, I still pray that most of us who have been sacrificing, let Chukwu Okike Abiama empower you more, because the phase I believe we are entering into, such will be highly needed. Our men, I want to praise them, irrespective of those non-entities, urchins, and idiots. Oh my dear, talking down on men who have come to sacrifice for your safety. But I thank our men. They are really men, because they are ignoring all those nonsense. Just imagine when the commander said he reduces the resistance to 1%, everybody started shouting. Imagine where he decided to say, okay, let's go for a leave. What will happen? So I praise them, I encourage them, and I pray that Chukwu Okike will give us enough funds to make sure all they need, they get it. Because the situation at hand is no longer a thing of speaking language or trying to talk. Like somebody said, he doesn't want to insult people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, I talk to you the way I do because you don't massage an ego of an idiot. An idiot don't need, even when you are trying to be diplomatic, you are even insulting yourself because you don't even know the meaning of diplomacy. So most times, some of these harsh words is just what some mental state of human beings needs, maybe to provoke them to come to life. Because so many people are walking corpse, they are dead. Even when they see danger, they don't know that this is danger. As for the so-called, let me not call him what I normally type when I want to address him. That will go whatever he calls himself. It is still baffling that look at the caliber of non-entities that was hovering around Prime Minister. We descend this low. We descend this low. For what? And somebody will still be shouting that he's talking about freedom. No. The real mental state that most of us really need to be now is to know who is for us and who is not for us, no matter the person's level. Because there are things an average person that is looking for freedom will not do. Like somebody rightly pointed out, we may have our differences, but one common goal will unite us. Let us go and get what we want. When we come home, we quarrel. We say some other things. Our oppressors, that's how they do. Have you ever seen them challenge any of their people outside? But internally, they tell themselves where they faulted and where they... This is the kind of thing we really need to have within us. Now, for the people still talking about the governors, have you just forgotten the Ebony governor who said, who was even defending the Fulanis, and even went ahead to say, do not retaliate? Is this the kind of people, human beings, will be relying on to survive in the next 2 months or 3 months? So please, I want to appeal to each and every one listening. Even for some people who are outside, you still need a lot of work to do on your people down home. Speak senses into them. Make them understand the time we are in. And once, you remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Once the dragon flag is raised, it can never come down until victory is achieved. This is what we need to know. There is no retreat, there is no surrender. It is pushing to the last time. We will now dance and celebrate. I yield my mark for now. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
ewepụna ha ndị a biko. What is going on? Ka ọ nọ ha aka biko. Mama na ewepụna ha.
All right, Mazi Storm, I think you are not ready, isn't it?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I didn't hear you before.
All right, you can let it out now. Go ahead with your submission. Thank you.
Okay, sir. I greet everyone in the house. All the ministers in the house, I greet everyone. I cannot be mentioning names. First of all, I think our government need to understand something here. They need to understand something here. Knowing fully well that this woman called Madam Bao knows exactly what happens to our PM. And there's no way anybody will tell me that they don't know that this woman knows what actually happens to our PM. So for that reason, she's doing everything that she's doing without minding what the outcome will be. To her, I think she's believing, or maybe they are believing that there's nothing on earth that will bring our PM out of where he is. And that is why they are doing what you see them doing today. I don't know if you people can hear me clearly. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Go on.
Okay, sir. Now, you see, when you see someone relaxed, very, very comfortable and be doing rubbish, it's because they believe that our PM, this plan has already been made very, very, very well for them. And I want to tell our government this. If there is any plan that PM has already set on ground against the people that will go out of the rule or out of the charter, it is time for the government to begin, to apply those things. Like I heard somebody saying, they are taking our oil or our resources and they are using it to fight us. Yes. And if the government did not stand up to do the needful now, I mean now, a lot of things will go wrong. Imagine someone who did not believe in BRGIE telling or posting rubbish that is going to be dissolved on the 15th. And we know that this government has been following what our PM set on ground. And somebody said something here, because they do all this rubbish and they walk away with it. That is why they will still come out and be doing rubbish. Even though the God of Biafra is at work, we all still need to do our own work as a human being. Yes, these people, because they believe they have already set up their plans and they are believing that our PM will not come out, That is why they will walk freely and be posting rubbish. I am not part of the government because I don't know what our PM have already set on ground. But I tell the government to look at what PM have already set, because I believe that he has done everything before they called him. Let those things begin to work against anybody who want to sabotage what we are doing. This is not the time to allow the sabos to breathe. I will tell you that they are going to cause more harm, not to stop the government, but to let so many of Biafrans die for nothing, especially those in the homeland. Yes, if you allow them, a lot of people will die in homeland before their own head will enter. But truly, I know, sincerely, I know they will not stop the government. Not now, not tomorrow, not never. They will never. There's no way. They will try, but they can't. What I am telling us today is that it is time to stand and walk against these people. They want to kill many souls. Somebody said Fulanis that drink fura, that they eat fura or whatever. You and I knows that these people don't have what we call physical energy. An ordinary Igbo man believes only when they use him to set his brother or his sisters up and pays him token. And at the end, he will say, yes, I have made money. Somebody says our billionaires and all these other ones, they keep quiet. They are not saying anything. How would they say something when they are making money from the same Fulanis that are killing their people? If you think that any of them will talk, nobody will speak. It is only the government that will put a stop to all this rubbish. And that time is now, not tomorrow. It is only the government. Because what they will do is they will use these Fulanis and come and bribe the ones they think they can bribe with just what others are doing. And by so doing, our young ones, innocent people, mama and all of them will be dying. And after that, they will declare an open war. And they are using the people that started or joined the struggle somewhere to do these things, to achieve all those things you see going on today. And every day we come, we allow them to walk away with the rubbish that they are doing. And I tell you today, you see, you that's trying to work against what our PM has set on ground, you will cry more than Remigius. That's cry. You know, the most foolish thing here is when somebody is crying and still saying, oh, I respect this man so much. And you are crying. This man, you know, I see him as someone who is fighting this fight with sincerity. And you are crying. You must be a very stupid, foolish pig. Idiot. Just fool everywhere. The government need to start working now, because more people will die, but not that they will destroy the government. No. Because the hands of those who are holding the government, they are very strong. And I will tell you, you don't know what they have been fighting against the people that are holding the government. You people may not know. They are fighting you seriously. But the hand of God keep on protecting. But you people don't know. And that is why I know that they cannot do anything against the government. But all they could achieve, or all they will achieve, is to kill more people, more innocent people, by what they are doing. Is it not someone that was saying, asking that innocent boy, who is Papa Biafra? You did not hear somebody speaking Igbo there? They will use your brothers, they will use your cousins, your uncles, your fathers, and they will use them against you. This is the time that the government needs to stand. If our PM have something that he dropped on the table before they called him, government should do what? Pick it up and work with these things so that this rubbish will stop. Ordinarily, if not because of they are using your brothers and your sisters to work against you, who are the Fulanis? And I want to make it clear, the way we talk about them, you look as if these people have power. They don't. They don't have any single power. They only use the hungry people. And I tell that idiot, if your so-called father can betray you like this and you are crying in public, know it that he will betray a lot of Biafrans. With all that you claim that you you call him, you explain things for him, you respected him, and in all of this, he went ahead to betray you. And you are crying in public. You know, if they tell you that you will cry in public, you will not believe. If they tell that idiot, that bastard, that he will cry in a public, he will never believe it. But today, look at him, crying all over, to the level that children will started laughing at him. So if that man can betray you, get ready that he will betray more people. But the government today, check what our PM have set on ground and begin to work with it. Because they do it, they get away right from the time of Ojuku, right from the time of Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu, right from the time of down to this our PM. And they are still working. And they will just go scot-free. I don't have much to say. But if our PM have set something on ground, let the government do something that will make him happy. The attorney send letters, all of that, these people ignore it, and the government have a template that this is where we stand, this is shatter, this is where we stand. Somebody, I don't know how these people operate, I don't know who is even listening to them. And they started having governors and all of that when you don't have a president. And they are working. Please, government, this is the time. I don't know how it will be, but please use every of your power that you can use. Whatever that you know that the PM has set on ground, so that tomorrow he will be proud of you, and the Chukwu Kabiyama will be proud of you, and your children will look at you and say, "Father, you have done well." I love my father. I look at him and say, "Yes, I fought the Biafran war." Not by saying I saw so many clothes, so many evidence that showed. I begin to follow that step because he has made me proud.
We are not hearing him. Are you guys hearing him? Are you guys hearing him on the comment section?
You yourself will be proud of yourself. When was bubbling.
Please, though, your voice is not clear, or is it from my side?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Now we can hear you clearly.
It wasn't clear before, just now it's clear.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, Tom.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you. When when Onyendu, can you hear me? Somebody's talking. Is someone talking?
Mazi Onyekachuku, can you close your mic? Because we are hearing your voice. Mazi Onyekachuku, close your mic. Oh. Go on, Tom.
All right. When Onyendu was bubbling, everywhere was like standing gidigba. And a stupid man, who believed in so-called one Nigeria, went to Germany to eat yam. Because that time there's no mercy. And the IPOP of that time beat rubbish out of to the level that it's, in fact, do you know that it is a very great taboo for a chief, red cap chief, to run away without his cap? But this man ran away without his cap. I think he left that cap in Germany. Till today, you don't know if the cap has been seized by the government of Germany or whatever. Because then there was no room for Sabo. When they find out that you are Sabo, you pay for it. But today, I think they believe that nobody will do anything again. That is why they are walking up and down, trying to post rubbish. And these are the people. Is this not showing anybody something? That these people are not standing where we are standing. Sit at home, that the people cherish so much. And some people come out and tell you there's nothing like sit at home.
It's not my
Anyway, I think somebody wants to talk. Well, this is what I want to say for now. So the government, please, if you can hear me, do the needful. And may God bless all of us. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, oh, thank you. Dr. Storm. We have Dr. Mercy 342. You have the mic.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Good afternoon, everybody from my end here. Sorry, it's echoing. Okay, thank you. I stand on the existing protocol. I don't have much to say, but the only thing I want to say about what, my brother Storm just said about the government said concerning the rubbish NGOZI, this woman is doing, Arabo Fulani. That memo she sent out this morning, from what I believe, she is just a distraction. She likes us whenever she drops something like this, we'll be talking about her. It's a distraction because as far as I'm concerned, she have no right. She doesn't have a signatory to BRGIE. She have no right to dissolve BRGIE. As a secretary, as a COS to Prime Minister, she have no right to do that. She's only using that to distract us. And those people that are following her are enjoying the whole drama. A lot of things are happening in our land. There's a lot of things we're supposed to be talking, especially what is going on between Enugu, Ebonyi, and Anambra. What Soludo is doing in Anambra. What this idiot that call himself governor of Ebonyi State is doing. Ebonyi is going gradually. Ebonyi State is going under this Islamic jihad gradually is dropping, and we are not. It's like that state has been neglected. Nobody is saying anything about it. Nobody is talking about what is going on there. All the killings going on. The governor have come and they said claim that the killing going on there is not from the Fulani. In fact, he exonerated the Fulani. The only, even though I don't believe in all this Hanez Ndibu, the one they call himself Ibayaka, said that, and he got information, according to what I read yesterday, that he got information that the Fulanis are coming. And he gave a hint about the community that these people are coming. And when they came, they did what they did. They killed the people they killed. He still said that it's Fulani. Meanwhile, the governor exonerated the Fulani. That's why he was arrested. These are the kind of things we should be talking. And creating awareness, reposting it for people to see what is going on, so that we should not be forget about Ebonyi completely. Soludo, on the other hand, is introducing jihad, the Sharia, gradually by asking our young men, if you carry dreadlock, they will arrest you. They don't want to see anybody with any kind of hairstyle. They don't want to, even though I don't believe in Okite, all those kind of rubbish that he's doing in Anambra there. Enugu State is, these three governors are just giving those three states. Hope Uzodinma already doing his own. They are just silent. Meanwhile, they are doing a lot of damage. So NGOZI, they are just using NGOZI to distract us. They're just using this Orabo Fulani, Tinubu Shetima. Okay, is a Bianca, is a Shetima Tinubu. Orabo Sariki, they are just using her to distract us. We should not be concentrated too much in her madness, because after the she just wants us to see what we are going to do, because all her madness end on social media, on X. And again, she's heavily involved, or if not, she's the one that put PM where PM is now. She's doing everything for PM not to come out. So we just have to ignore her madness, ignore whatever she's doing, and focus on what's ahead of us. So what ahead of what ahead of us is too heavy. Okay, we should preach more. I'm preaching more. I'm doing my own, though, not this sit at home coming up. Okay, now yesterday she said no sit at home. Today again she just enjoying the whole drama going on social media. Even though PM that she claimed she loves so much asked her to stay away from social media, but her memo she still said on behalf of, how can PM say she deserve BRGIE? Meanwhile, the same PM asked you to stay away from social media, and she's still attaching PM name there, which means she knows what she's doing. She's just there to destroy everything. She's doing the bidding of the caliphate, what she was paid for. So I don't want us to be too much. I have narrated the whole thing, examined the whole thing. When I saw that memo, I said, this woman is just a distraction. And because we keep talking about her and the other things, our backyard is empty, it's porous. And Fulanis are using the leverage, that advantage, and cause some mayhem. So that's all I want to say. They won, my people. Thank you for the opportunity, because there's a lot going on. When you hear news going on, okay, yesterday, this morning also, battalion is gone by Boko Haram. Boko Haram finished Nigerian army. So that place is gone now. They will be coming down to us. All because we are in the social media gossiping and doing saga for those that are doing saga. And talking about NGOZI with her madness. Let her go and barogwe so that we'll focus on what we are supposed to be doing. Let's not forget about what is happening. And our young men are missing every now and then, every day. They are kidnapping. The ones we are not seeing because they are not showing it on a video doesn't mean it's not happening. It's only the one we see on social media. There's a lot going on behind the scene. Thank you, my people.
Okay, thank you, Mercy. So, guys, because of the too much killings, because of what Musa is doing to our people, the bridge and the Defense Department, have brought up a sit at home, which will start tomorrow and end next tomorrow. So 2 days sit at home. And we've been advised, all Biafrans in homeland, to sit at home. To sit at home, so that we will give our BLA a chance and opportunity to combat with these terrorists that have been killing our people. Because from this January to now, they have killed well over 2,000 Biafrans. So they have to really respond to them. They have to defend us. So our own is to sit at home. And all the Nigerian secretariats and federal secretariats and state secretariats are to be shut down starting from tomorrow till further notice. And then the Appeal Court of Injustice of Nigeria will also be shut down till further notice starting from tomorrow. And also tomorrow and next tomorrow, Biafrans are advised to stay at home. Schools and banks will be closed down tomorrow and next tomorrow. And then immediately after they sit at home, they will resume. So Biafrans, stay at home. Also stay away 2 kilometers from Nigeria terrorist military checkpoints and police checkpoints. You understand? And Biafra must be defended at all costs. And we're also asking Nigeria and Finland to liberate our leaders. Nigeria got hold of Mazin Nandekanu. Finland also is with our PM. They've not allowed him to be free as usual. So we are using this opportunity to tell them to free Mazen Nandekanu and free Simon Ekpa, because they have not committed any crime. So when you're picking up mic, please, we have a topic and follow the topic. Thank you. Who's next? Toti Villa, have you spoken?
No, I'm not, Sister Stella.
Please, you have the mic, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sister Stella, and then thank you all the beautiful souls in this space today. I say greetings to every one of us, and then greetings to Ife, the co-host, and co-host and 1 million Simon Ekpa. Yeah, you know, we all are.
Tati, we can't hear you again, or is it coming from me? Can somebody hear me?
Yeah, can you?
Okay, now we can hear you, because
Okay,
suddenly we
all right.
didn't hear you again.
Yeah, as I said, I say greetings to every beautiful souls on the space, and greetings to the host and Sister Stella, the co-host Mazi Ife, and Mazi 1 million Mandas, and also, yeah, you know, as I said before, we have been doing the talking all this while, and now is the time for us to put all the talking that we have been doing into action. And the topic on the space today says Biafran Lives Matters, and sit at home Thursday and Friday, said the Biafran Republic Government in the Exile, which is BRGIE in short, the abbreviation. So, you know, that's all. And we are using this opportunity. I'm using this opportunity to, you know, talk to my brothers and my sisters back home, because this issue concerns them. This issue concerns them the more than most of us in diaspora. And I want to urge every one of them to make sure that they sit at home on that 13th and 14th of this month, which is tomorrow and on Friday. And then they should not be distracted by any side talk. The government has putting out this flyer through our defense department that this sit at home is going to take place, and I want every one of them to adhere. We have been doing this before when our Prime Minister is with us, before he was invited for questioning. Although Mazi first said something about the shambolic questioning the Finnish government think they are doing, because Mazi Ife really got it right. What type of questioning are they doing concerning our Prime Minister? Is it something he did in Finland or outside Finland? You know, but all the same, our Prime Minister has no question to answer to them. So whatever they are doing, they should be very careful to avoid the repercussion which will paint them black in the face of the world, and even to the Biafran people, because the Biafran people have really been respecting them and have been taking them as an ally and as a friend. But if they feel like they can prioritize their own interests than the safety of we, the Biafran people, I think history will be the judge, and then they will face the consequences at the end of the day, because we will never forget anybody that comes out to treat us bad now. When by the time we get our freedom, we'll never forget. We'll always remember our friends and our enemies in times of trouble, and we would like them to continue that part of friendship that they have established with us, even during the time of the Nigerian genocidal war against the Biafran people in 1967 to 1970. It did not even end in 1970. It keeps going on and on and on and on and on. And the killing keeps going on from that 1967 up to this moment. And we're using this opportunity to tell the international community, even especially the Finnish government, that Biafran lives matters. If the lives of the Finnish people can be so important to them, and the lives of the Ukrainians can be so important to them, because I normally see the support that the Alex Taub, which is the the president of Finnish is always given to the Ukrainian people. If the Ukrainians' life can be so much important, I believe our own too is more important because it's the same blood that runs in every one of our veins. So I'm expecting him to also channel that concern towards the Biafran people and their plight. So, and I also want to let those that think that they can keep the Biafran people down, the mentality, I want to tell them they have failed, because the Biafran people have reason in determination to fight for their freedom. Whether they get any support from anybody or not, we are going to fight and get our freedom, because we are great people, and nobody can take that away from us. And I believe so many of them are afraid of our greatness, but I still want to let them know we are not going to bring our greatness to subdue or to conquer anybody, because the Biafran people are not known for people that goes about conquering people. We've always been the people that brings development in anywhere we are all over the world, of which even the one of the great nations, which is the United States of America, today can testify the impact the Biafran people have brought into their country economically and otherwise. So I believe if they can be able to bring the handshake of friendship towards the Biafran people, we can do more better as allies, instead of this little they are saying from us, which even in the economy is much to them as well. But we as the Biafran people are seeing as little, because whenever we get our independence, the full potential of the Biafran people will be established, and the world also, we felt it. We want to contribute to the world as a country, not as individuals. So that is why we are still telling the international community and all those that think they can be able to subdue us to eternity, that they can never, because we are great people, and we are going to fight and fight and fight and fight till we are liberated from all the injustice that has been meted on us, right from the time the genocidal war happened against our people. Although many of us here on this space might not be born there, but we heard about the histories, and we've also seen videos where our mothers, our fathers, our brothers, our sisters, our babies were murdered, were starved to death. It's so something. Sometimes whenever I see those videos, I feel very, very bad. And in my mind, sometimes I was like, if I have the power, like the way our prime minister used to say, if he has the power to have atomic bomb, we just throw it to Asorok. Sometimes I feel that way, of which I believe is not. There's nothing bad in feeling that way, because you cannot see the way your people are being murdered in cold blood, and you will be happy about it. You will want to do something, and anything that is available in your hand, you would like to use that to to defend yourself. Because I'm talking I'm talking on the side of self-defense. Even though if I have atomic, I will use the atomic bomb as a self-defense to save myself and save my people. So it's not anything bad for you to save yourself. So the international community have to understand one thing: Biafra as a people have come to stay, and there's nothing they do or they think they can do to subdue us, because we are going to get our freedom, whether they like it or not, and they will be pushed to recognize the Biafrans in no distance time, because we are out now to start doing the work. And for our people back home, now is the time for you to support the government. The government is not asking much from you. What the government is asking you is to sit at home on the 13th and 14th of this month and allow our defense force to chase out these terrorists and bandits and criminal elements that the Nigerian terrorist government with her counterpart have brought into our land for quite some time now. Criminalizing us unjustly, killing us unjustly, unprovoked, killing our parents, killing our mothers, our brothers and our sisters, and chasing our parents out from their farms. Now is the time for every one of us to put our hands together, because enough of all the talking, enough of all the saga, enough of all the gossip. Now is the time for us to do the work. And the government, which is the government of the people, Biafra Republic government in exile, have made it clear that there is going to be a seat at home. So please, please, and please sit at home. Don't get distracted with some people that are out there on X or on social media telling you not to go out. Anyways, you guys back home know how you do the thing, and you know how serious this sit at home normally takes place. And I believe you guys will make a wise decision, or make the wise decision to sit at home. So there will be a very level playing ground for our men and these terrorist Nigerian occupational forces to have their field day, and which I believe at the end of the day, they all will be disgraced and wiped out from our land, because what we are looking at now is total liberation of our land. And I believe once it starts on the 13th and 14th of this month, it will never stop. Because I just want to make this thing clear to some of us, because this sit at home might not be like the one we used to have before. This will be very, very serious from the way I'm seeing it, and from the way, you know, our government have been expressing themselves in one way or the other whenever they comes out to speak to us. But you know, it's not everything that will come out, they will come out and start telling us. But from their body language, I believe the time for us to totally liberate our land is now. And that is why it's so imperative and important that every one of us sit at home. Sit at home. It will not cost you anything. This sit at home for the students and for the banks is just for 13th and 14th of this month. After 13th and 14th, the student can go back to school and the banks can resume operation. But for all the terrorists in Nigeria, secretariats and public offices will remain shut till further notice. And for those of our brothers and sisters that are working under this illegitimate government and occupying government of the Nigerian extract, adhere to this instruction, because it concerns you too. Stay at home. Stay at home. So whatever that happens will not get you. When Biafran come, you will have a better opportunity. You have a better job, a better paying job. Most of you that are going to all these buildings, that most of you are not even doing anything. I don't see the kind of services you guys are even giving to the masses there. Most of you have not even been paid for months, for years. Most of you have not been paid, so I don't know the reason why, you know, when they call for sit at home, you will still say you want to go to that building to sit down there and you know, watch all the corruption that is going on there, because we know whatever that is happening in all those buildings, in all those Nigerian terrorist buildings, are just corruption, and it's high time you people start, you know, restraining yourself from all those activities, because Biafra will never tolerate anything corruption when it is fully established. So now is the time for most of you that work under all this illegitimate Nigerian government that always find your way in doing something funny. It's high time you start removing yourself from those things. If you know you would like to work in any public office of the Biafran government when it's fully established back home. And we are also soliciting for your support, most especially the civil servants, because you people really have a very big role to play in this Biafra restoration project, because the civil servants are the people that takes care of the day-to-day affairs of the government locally. So it's high time you people start speaking up as well, because it will benefit every one of us when this Biafra is fully restored and established in the homeland. So we know we have said it, and we have been saying it, and we'll continue to say it. We all have made our submission here today. I've really you know, touched on so many points and so many areas. So I mean, I just said I should just, you know, just drop this one for now, and then as we move ahead, we'll come up with more convincing statements and opinion that will make our people realize, although our people knows the truth. And you know, I'm very, very happy and delighted that you know, our people have started to say the truth, because like a month ago or 2 months ago, if you go to some kind of comment sections in this X handle, you will see a lot of you know, a lot of confusion. But now, when you go to those comment sections, you start seeing that our people are now seeing clearly, and now they are now beginning to understand the people that got their back, like the government, the real government. We don't have to government. Anybody parading anything elsewhere is just doing that on his or her own. The Biafran people does not recognize any other government except from the Biafra Republican government in exile. And now people are beginning to realize. And you know, one beautiful thing about the sit at home is that it has really exposed so many things. You know, and we, the Biafran people, can see for ourselves the people that are supporting and the people that are killing us. Just imagine the sit at home is declared to avenge the death of our people that in the Nigerian terrorist government, militias and Ebubago and the rest of them, Aguni Chamber, have killed for the past few months now, and some people are going against. Even our Prime Minister said in one of his videos that if you are not against my template or the template of the Biafran people, I have no problem with you. So if they really know they are fighting for the Biafran people, why are they now going against the sit at home? Are we telling the Biafran people to sit against their businesses? Are we telling the Biafran people to sit against their families? No, we are telling the Biafran government to sit at home. So the death of our brothers, the death of our brothers will be avenged, and our lands will be cleansed. You know, from cleansed totally from all this the Nigerian occupational forces. So I don't see any reason why any right-thinking and truthful Biafra will be going against, even though the order is coming from my enemy. As long as in one way or the other is going to benefit me, I don't have any right to go against such order. But for you to see that these people are not sincere, they are working for the Nigerian terrorist government. That has been what they have been doing, and I call them the sleeper cells. Most of them are the sleeper cells that were implanted in the Biafran Republic government in exile, you know, and they feel now is the right time for them to start, you know, doing that which their handlers planted them into the Biafran Republic government in exile, but they failed. They failed, and they know that they have failed. And whatever they are doing now is to distract us. And I don't want anybody to be distracted. I don't want us to be distracted. Let's keep hitting on the seat at home until it is over. So I see all their shenanigans and all their talks as distractions. So I'm not falling for all those their cheap blackmails and gimmicks they are throwing up and down, because they are already frustrated. So I'm so happy. Yeah.
I have a question.
All right. Go ahead,
Like
Sister Stella.
somebody just joining this space and you know, just stumble on Biafra lives matter. What can you tell that person to who are Biafrans? Sir? What are they known for? Why are you saying your life matters? What's wrong? Can you answer that to somebody that's just
Yeah.
joining this space? Because well, I've noticed we have a lot of new people here with my, you know, yeah.
Okay. In my own opinion, Biafran life matters because we are human beings and we have the right to live. And Biafran life matters because we are the children of the Most High. And Biafran life matters because we deserve the good things of this life. So anybody that feels that the life of Biafran doesn't matter is making a very big mistake, because Biafran, God created the Biafran people to make an impact into this world. And one of the impact the life of Biafran is bringing in this life is peace, peace, joy, and development. Because if you look, if you watch very attentively the activities of the Biafran people in this world at large, you will see that they are the people that brings progress, that brings development wherever they are. You can take a Biafran people to a forest and give that Biafran person, and the next 1 or 2 years, you will see that place will be developed, which is progress. And the world needs progress to survive, because if there's no progress in anywhere, I don't think there will be anything life. So Biafra is life itself, and every Biafran people carries life itself that, you know, wherever they go, they always try to share that life with anything or with any people or everybody around them. So that is why the life of the Biafran people is very important, that it is well preserved, well cherished, and well respected by every individual or every organization or anybody around the world. So with that's my own opinion anyways. I don't know if I answered your question, Sister Stella.
Yeah, but if you said that you people that you like peace, how come now they are holding your leaders? They are holding your Mazen Nandakano. They are holding Simon Epa, and they said you guys are for peace. Who are Biafrans?
Yeah, one thing you should know that peace is not the absence of peace. Doesn't mean absence of war, but Biafrans are people that they always give you that the handshake of peace, and when you refuse to acknowledge that peace, then you will see the other side of us, and when we bring that other side of us, you will not like it. So me saying that Biafrans are peaceful people doesn't mean it's an absence of war in us. We are warriors, you understand, but we always like to show the side of peace first to everybody or any community that we come and encounter with. So I don't know if I answered your question, Sister Stella.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tati. We have a new speaker here. Let's see if we can.
Yes, Sister Stella.
No
So
call
just
wins.
1 minute. So
No call
I don't know
wins.
if you're hearing me.
No call wins. You have the mic.
Senior citizen, can you hear me? 1 minute, please. 1 second, please. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't think she can hear me. Am I coming out, please?
No call wins. You're not saying
Yes,
anything.
yes, I can hear you, Nonso. Sister Stella, can't you hear Nonso?
No,
Is
Sister Stella is
speaking?
not hearing me.
Yeah, Nonso is speaking.
I will go. I will go out and
maybe you bring
come
him
back
down and you bring him down, bring him up again, because he can't hear you.
Wait, before
let me
before she brings me down. Oh, hold on. Tell her to hold on, please.
Sister Stella, hold on. Wait, he said he wants to say something before you bring him down. Please just hold on. Wait, when he finish, I will let you know when you bring him down. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. And knock wins. Knock wins. You have the mic.
Okay. And they want
Let me bring Nonso back. Okay, go on. Knock wins.
they want to and make a I'm very grateful. I'm very happy how far and how serious you people has become this time around. It is something commendable, and I thank God for having serious-minded people like you people, not those affiliates who wants us to be bleeding and wants to be doing online saga without understanding whatever it is. Well, my own take is that anyone who is against it at home, that we have this time around, we have lost over 200 to 300 people. This morning, I come across in the news that in Anambra State, that all these Fulanis, Bubagos, they have killed over 40 people, not even up to 1 month. 40 persons has already been murdered. And a lot of them are innocent people. So these are human beings. Am I to talk about the one that happened in Ebonyi? Almost all the Biafran 40 states, something is going on. I was watching in Okute, something Okute posted about Sari Dokuba this morning, where Sari Dokuba is crying out about how Fulanis has invaded the whole of South riverine areas, Delta, Urobo, Port Harcourt, all those riverine areas that Fulani have taken over. And these are things that we are fighting for. Any human being, being it man, being it woman, being it whoever you are called yourself to be, that is against the sit at home is a saboteur, number one. Number two, Even there's something the speaker, one, I've forgotten his name, he said something very, very interesting. It's even if your enemy that did something right, that has declared this seat at home, and you found out that this seat at home is needed this time around, you don't have to come against it. I'm not calling names, but those that have done it knows themselves. Now, coming to the question you asked, Madam Stella, about the Biafran life matters. Biafran life matters in a different form, in a different way. You know, in America, they say that Black life matters in a different form, in a different way. Because they found out that Black life in America, Blacks in America have been are not being given a fair share in the government, are not being given a fair share in the community, are not given, even the ones that we are learned. I was watching CNN 2 days ago. One Black lady, one of the commentators in CNN, was challenging the whole whites on the table. That is, she is more educated more than all of them on the table there. But that she's receiving the lowest salary. Why? So, when we come about to talk about Biafran life matters, I want the person that asked that question to understand very well. In Nigeria, Biafra has been reduced to nothing, if not by God, who has given us the strength, the ability to continue forging ahead. EKOM in Africa too, not only in Nigeria, in African continent, nobody wants to see a Biafran, our fellow Black men. You come to the Europeans, if you're a Biafran, you are dangerous to them. We remember why Russia did not want to support us in Biafran war. We remember what they told the French, that made the French people to, because of the common Obunigwe Biafrans made. It was during that time they don't understand what was Obunigwe. And when they found out how the powerful Obunigwe was, Russia told them that if these people can make Obunigwe, if they leave them, they become a state, a country, that they're going to be more dangerous than they all combined. That is how the whole Western world put hands together and fought against Biafra. Biafra life matters because we want equality. We want you being an Urobo man, being Okeja man, being Kogi man, being Abia man, being Rivers man, Delta man, being Ongwa man, being Olo man. We all will have the same qualities to reign on in our country called United States of Biafra. Just like in Western world we are. There is no lower citizen, there is no greater citizen. Even you that is a Black person, immediately you obtain the documents, their passport, become a citizen, the right of the citizenship is being transferred to you. Black Lives Matters is because of what our leader, able-bodied leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has been suffering and did yesterday in the courts. They released Metiala, leader. They released the Sondiboho. They released many people from the prison because they are not Igbos. They say they are rehabilitating terrorists. It's only in Nigeria that a terrorist can be rehabilitated and put back to the system to fight corruption. It does not work in that way. Americans, since they've been fighting, I've never seen them rehabilitate. They say they have rehabilitated the terrorists, except Nigeria. Who are these terrorists fighting for? They are fighting against Biafrans. They are for Nigeria fighting against Biafrans. So if we look at what has been going on and what our able leader suffered yesterday, the day before yesterday in the court, you will understand that our life is in danger. That is why we on the Bosan Obo Fufu. That is why we all should come together in one voice and scream it out loud. Those who can scream should scream. Those who can carry granules can carry granules and do the needful. Those who can use biro, pen, and write and do the needful. Those who can talk should go and talk. Those who can host seminars should go and host seminar to profess the Biafran life, which is more important than whatever we are doing. We might think that we're in our comfort zones, enjoying, having security wherever we are, because it has never happened to us. When I mean it has never happened to you or me or any other person who are doing all these sagas online, is because none of them has cried out, or the family members has never have cried out and said, so thing happened. I was watching something this morning. Is it in Sonny Parawa Twitter line, where some Imolites, they showed 2-3 boys killed in Anambra. Some people that went to do house, these ties, to build house, to do ties in a house, the security men murdered them and called them. They even went where they are working and picked them out, according to the story, and murdered them and called them non-gun men. No Igbo man, no a true Biafran will do that. Let us understand the Biafran life matters. It is not just a slogan. Let us put into reality that today our states, our roads are neglected in conjunction with our leaders, our political leaders. The assets we have that are called, those people call politicians, are a good asset for us to forge ahead. Biafran life matters, but they don't. Biafra, there's nowhere in Biafran land, let me say Igbo land, that have a seaport. We don't. How many years did it take them to build the new bridge? How many years? I don't know how many people have crossed that mainland, the Asaba Onisha bridge before they built the new one. How it was, how it has gone down. You'll be walking on that bridge, you'll be afraid. It took them decades. How many years have we been crying to clean the river, the Anambra State river that joined River Niger, so that the wharf that was there can function again? There is a seaport, old seaport built in Abia State. I don't know how many of us that knows this. The white people, the first seaport was in Abia State. The water joined straight to the Atlantic Ocean. How many times have they talked about reviving that seaport back? It was where white people used to come in those days, where Dr. Bula, his father in those days during the Biafra War, used to bring in Biafran arms. How many of us know about these histories? That is why we should understand that Biafran life matters a lot. I want to talk about in Ebonyi State, a lot of tourist places that can be revived. I want to talk about Enugu State. Things in Asa, Akwete, we have where they call Blue River. I remember in those days, in 80s, when we used to go to school, those places. If you go to that Blue River, the only people you will see there on Sundays are only white people. They don't allow black people, our people, the owners, to come to that river in those days. Akwete Blue River. So why I'm saying this is for you to know, it's not today it started. But thank God there's something our Prime Minister said. In this our own generation, that we flip the paper. And the paper has already been flipped. So, my friend who asked that question, if I keep on going and going and going and going, you'll understand in million ways what makes Biafran life matter. Today, if there is a crisis in Nigeria, who are they going to kill first? Is Biafra. You would ask a question. You brother that asked that question, what happened in the last election? How many people were murdered in Lagos State? How many people were killed in Lagos State? How many people were beaten up in Lagos State? Who are they? Are they not your brothers? They are Biafrans. So we are not saying Biafran life matters just to come to online to speak. No, we have evidence. Look at our brother, our prime minister. Why did they keep him incommunicado? What has he done? Money has changed hands. Pledges has changed hands. That is a man who knows international law, a country of law. For you to understand how evil Nigeria is. But this guy, Sunday Igboho, was in Cotonou for how many years? Why didn't they go there and do what they did to our prime minister? But he went to court and court freed him. For almost 2 months now, our prime minister is from one charge, they drop another charge, they don't even know the charge they will use to hold him. They keep on finding loopholes.
Like there's this death tag on Biafrans.
Exactly, ma. Exactly. So for you to understand this, it's not only Nigeria that is dealing with us. The Europeans are dealing with us. The world is dealing with us because we are Umuchukwu Okike Abiama. We are the tribe of God. I wounded in so. Upon whatever they have been doing to us, we still stand. After Biafran War, they told us 20 pence, 20 pounds is what our forefathers, our fathers started life with. But today, the highest billionaires in Africa is from Biafran land. The largest billionaires in number. That is where they are confused. Biafran life matters. My brother, have you forgotten what they did to Innocent Motors? Because he refused. He refused to relocate Innocent factory to Kaduna, to the northern part of the Nigeria. Is that a Nigeria you want us to share borders together? Nigeria want us to share offices together? Biafran life matters. Do you remember that Innocent Motors was in the toilet when they came to arrest him? He wear only Nika from Anambra Newi to Abuja. Do you realize that? Can they do it to any northerner? But being a Biafran man, being a man who believed in his tribe, he refused. He stood on his ground. Remember what they have been doing to APs. I'm saying this in a way because these are the people tomorrow. I know all of them will support this cause, but they are afraid of their lives. Remember what they've been doing to APs. There's something our prime minister said last time. He said that all these rich men, we should not always kick against them because nobody knows what is going on behind. Me and you doesn't know. It's only those who are deep into the struggle knows those that are in communication with them. So that is why sometimes we don't have to cast them out. So remember what they are doing to this man. If it is a northerner, a Yoruba man who has been successful in that way, all these things will not be happening. To the extent they have rubbished his airline. Go to YouTube, see what they are writing about ABs. How they are disregarding his airline. But God is holding that man. Biafra life matters. How many of our own is in charge in Nigeria? The high portfolios. Yesterday, I was reading a newspaper. The IG of police has suspended AIG of Lagos? It's an Igbo man, a Biafran man, that he forged his results. A man who has been in service before he came. Today, he found out that he forged his results. That is the same IG of police that Sowolu is fighting against. If it is an Igbo man who is fighting against the IG, do you think that he will be alive today? We have to, this slogan is very, very important so that it will penetrate the life and ears of Igbo people. Those who are, there's a video I was watching, is it in Anambra State? One stupid Igbo guy who is saying that he doesn't want to use his ear to hear Biafra again, that he has come back to the village, that's in the here, any day he had here, as no sit at home, the market, finally. Look at an Igbo man, because Oludo gave him a hunter's gun. As if there is something happening. I was watching Chid from Canada yesterday when our able lawyer, Aloy, was addressing him. There was a guy, a very nice guy, who said something. Somebody asked him a question about what is happening today. I don't know whether people have listened to what Chid said. That is, these are the people that we need to talk to. We need to imply this word, this slogan, let them know that Biafra life matters. Today, Chid is a confused idiot. The guy asked him a question. Said he is proud to say that Simon Ekpa is his prime minister. He pointed to Chid. I know you don't support our prime minister. When he was here, he was fighting against these things that is happening today. You people are crying, police is killing, military is killing, Biafra is killing, Simon people are killing, these are killing. He said, when Simon was there, did we see this invasion today in our land? When Simon was there, was the killing like this? That Chid, you are among those who was campaigning for Simon's arrest. 2 months now, he is not there. The cry is now, the pains are more than whatever we are thinking. To the extent that Fulani is now writing a letter to the Igbos that they are coming for an attack. Did it happen before? Do you know what Chid was saying? That time at times things changes. With that he's still standing in what he said. That these are the people some politicians gave gun. These are the people of IPOP. These are the people of ESN. These are some people of Simon Ekpa. Some bad this that. He was just calling Igbo.
My brother, sorry. People like Chidu will forever be lost in exile. They will forever be lost in exile. They have made that.
Amen. You know, I wanted to. They didn't give me time to. I wanted to talk. I tried, but they refused. He was saying that his time has finished. If you see nonsense that was coming out from this guy mouth yesterday, you will shed tears. And if the Finnish or international community hear what this idiot is saying, he was blaming it on Biafrans. That it was Biafrans that were killing Biafrans. That it was the people in the village, the police, some of the police. Look at what it said. They have our own brothers, police that are retired. Police that are retired. Our police brothers who are in Nigeria police are retired.
Mazi, sorry to interject you again. Our information minister is here with us and is already on the mic. So please, can you just quickly round up in just 2 minutes, please, okay?
Okay,
I know you are making a valid point.
Okay, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, sir. Our honorable information minister, you are welcome. So what I'm saying is that for us to understand this slogan, Biafran life matters. If you know that Biafran life matters, please, if you are here today, make sure you send out this sit at home to at least if you cannot do it, send to 20 people in your WhatsApp. Send that to 20 people in your Facebook. Let us make it go viral before the date. It is very, very important. Because we cannot keep calm, they keep on killing us like this. Because people don't understand it. Let us forget about this other group. Whether they believe or whether they don't believe, I don't care about them. Because what is only an illiterate, somebody who does not understand. I mean, even illiterates cannot understand these people. You are dissolving a government which you are part of. And you are still a government. So I don't understand. I don't know why she is angry. Come back to the house. Make the house to be okay. She refused. Then go your way. Let us go our own way. Stay our line. Let us stay our line. Everybody can fight for Biafra. I don't know how you can start attacking sit at home. And his people, her people, the idiots that are following them, start attacking. They are the people that Chid are supporting. These are the type of people Chid are supporting. So the person that asked this question, I believe I've given you some little examples. I don't know whether you know that in Igbo land, we have what we call pyramid in Anambra. I don't know whether you have had it. A lot of things that came from Igbo land that you've never had. I don't know whether you know that the first man that built the fastest computer in the whole universe is from Igbo state. Have you heard it before? It's because he's an Igbo man, he's a Biafran. What will I say and where will I stop? So please tell your brothers, from the little I've given to you, the little peanuts I've given to you, tell those that you can talk to too. Explain to them as I have explained to you. I believe more people will still explain this slogan, Biafra life matters. If it matters for you, let us put our hands on deck and secure our land and stop these invaders. God bless you all. Thank you.
Dewo, thank you very, very, very much. You really spent your time in, explaining to us, explaining to Biafrans and explaining to the world exactly what it means. I really appreciate those that have given their submissions, because I think this is a very, very important one. Letting the world and letting Biafrans know the reason why we must continue to fight and continue to stand on the path of truth, and we must liberate ourselves from the shackle of this Janjaweed. Anyways, thank you very much. I welcome you once again, my information minister, honorable information minister. I welcome you among our midst. Without wasting much time, I think I really need to allow the mic to go around. Then our information minister definitely will address us based on this topic whenever he's ready. So without wasting much time, I think we have Mazi Mobility. Mazi Ray, just just hold on a minute, okay? Let Mazi Mobility, Zobondi Zoo. Okay, thank you very much.
But before there's supposed to be Mazi Onyisi. Onyisi is no more here.
But I have put Onyisi here.
Okay, Onyisi Afon na Ewo. Onyisi because when he went now.
Okay. We will try to bring him up if we see him, okay? Mazi Mobility, go ahead before they start dealing with you too. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, BRFRANS, good afternoon, every one of you. It's been long I've been on the space. I say, may the grace of Chukwu Kabiama be bestowed upon every one of you. Without wasting much time, BRFRANS, a lot has been going on in our land, We in the homeland, we have been saying it, but we just keep moving and we keep doing what we are doing, because at the end of this day, the victory is surely yours. Yes, my brothers and sisters, and in this very house, I greet every one of you. I say, may the peace of Chukwu be among all of you. You see, I was listening to the last submission the other brother was making. You see, sometimes I do follow that guy they call Chidi Tweet. Is it a Chidi what? He attacks the Yorubas, of course. He attacks them. He calls them all sort of names. I was thinking, if you see the way he's attacking the Yorubas, you will even know that this guy, I don't know what is actually wrong with him. But in essence, I don't know why this guy choose to criminalize IPOB. He has forgotten that the meaning of IPOB is indigenous people of Biafra. You don't know that he's also criticizing himself too. Because if anything should go on, if any war of extermination should continue, definitely Chidi is going to be hunted down. But you know what, honestly, they don't want to know. Hello?
Is it because he has the name Chidi?
I don't know. I don't. The issue
look
there
at his
that
face. He doesn't look like a Biafran. That guy is not a Biafran. He's a bloody Fulani.
Do you know the reason why I'm saying this thing? The way he's attacking the Yorubas, he called them Afonjas, he called them score miners, all manner. I was following him. He may be Fulani, I don't know. But the issue there is that
wants one Nigeria.
No.
Yes, it's only him.
Wait,
if you want
Mobility, not that Chidi. Yeah, not that Chidi. No, the Chidi you are talking is the one on X that normally do the banter with the Yoruba people. The one is talking is the one in Canada. The one in Canada that try to confront our Prime Minister on Dr. Dame's program.
That one that used to wear berets to one side.
Yeah.
Why they look like person?
When that
Okay,
when be like say
wait.
get
But
it there with the
both of them are they on one
Wait,
shoe?
don't unmute
Both
again.
of them
Oh
are they
get
on
God.
one shoe?
Order, please. Order. Let them be order here, please. Sister Stella.
This Chidi is
Sister
AAC
Stella,
member.
and I need him to-
This one,
if
this
all
one
this
na
Please
problem.
AAC.
let me go ahead and make my submissions, please, before every one of you put on. I know everybody. Actually, I'm not sure you could see Oku. Umu Biafras. At least you people should have missed me long.
Please,
It's long I've been on space.
mobility use his time
At
because
least some of you didn't even welcome me in the house. I wonder
no
what is wrong with you people.
mobility. Chere, Emma, you
For a
just
while,
came
I've
in
not
with
been on
fire, so
space.
that is the reason why everywhere is hot. You came in with fire. That is why everywhere is hot. You go ahead now,
Hold
mobility.
on.
Okay.
Mobility, you came up with this guy, and he's not our friend. He's a Fulani guy, the Chidi of Canada. So coming here to make him a star here is even what I don't want. So you are
Okay, let's
welcome.
forget about it.
I mute you and you're still talking. It's your when did the Caribbean slowly. So what we're trying to say, let's forget about the women Canada, and let's get to our topic. Oh, you're welcome. You have the mic, sir.
Wait, did I hear that
Okay,
Chidi is here?
no, she said we should forget about Chidis in order not to make him relevant in this place. So please, Biafra, let's go to the topic. Biafran's lives matter. Yes, of course, our lives matter. Nobody in this whole world that will say there is no genocide going on in our land. It's a pure lie. You see the way one of these useless Agone chamber Soludo created. If everybody was seeing how Soludo killed innocent people that went to work in Anambra State and attacked them IPOB and the non-government. You see how they went on site and killed innocent Biafrans because they are searching for people to kill. They cannot confront them. They cannot see our men. That's the real thing. Our men they are just like air. You cannot see them, but they are seeing you. But because of the anger, they should not be as if they are going to war without getting the funding they are getting. They are not using it to show for anything. They have to go and get anybody and start killing them and target them on non-government and IPOB ESN. That is what they keep calling them. I wonder why they will not call us the Biafra Liberation Army. It is just sometimes they acknowledge that we have Biafra Liberation Army. We are not a non-government. We are the Biafra Liberation Army. That is who we are. If you get one of our soldiers, you must get their uniform on their parade. That signifies is a member of a Biafra Liberation Army. But along all this while, the people that they have been killing, the so-called Agode chambers and the Saudi Dokubo terrorist security, they have been killing, and the one they hire from, I don't know where they hire them from. They all were just innocent civilians for crying out loud, because our men, the Biafra Liberation Army in the bush, they are well intact and safe and sound. The terrorists cannot go to them, because if they know if they step to that place, they will not come back alive. So they have to start killing any person they see on site, and they will tag them on non-government IPOB ESN. I was listening to how the idiot who opened fire on an innocent guy that was pushing his bike. He was going along. He just stopped him and criminalized him by throwing bullets on the floor. The next thing he looked at his hand and said that this guy is a shooter. The next thing, no investigation, nothing. You just kill people for no reason. This one is enough to tell the world that Nigeria is an endangered place for us. It is the most endangered species for Biafrans. We cannot continue living like this in our own land, for crying out loud. Does it mean that our people doesn't have freedom of movement any longer? How can you get an unarmed person and you look at him and you kill him, for goodness sake? Where is this kind of thing done around the world? Even in Amazonia self, before they will kill you self, they have to have a link of you have. How, for crying out loud, do they want all of us to die finish before they will acknowledge that what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is fighting is to protect us? Ever since our PM went for questioning, this has become the fate of Biafrans. Ever since NGOZI and the co-group and the Orabu Fulani has gone their own way. How manage these people start coming and start killing our youth, for goodness sake? No resistance, nothing. Nobody is doing anything. They just come and they do whatever they like and they go without investigation. The next thing, somebody, may God punish that guy, whatever it is. If I see Ganga Tampora Muyanando, that guy is a very useless idiot. He was the first person who tweeted and said, thank you for killing, what is it called? For killing the innocent guy that they tag on non-government. Killing the innocent guy, Ikenga Uragu was the person who first congratulated them for that illegal action. Everywhere, in fact, before the protest back out, everywhere, people were not happy. Soludo is killing. this guy, what is it called? Hope Uzodinma, his group all of them, they are killing, all of them targeted on our youth. Hebuchezi our youth, who are they going to remain? Do they want everybody to leave Biafra land for them? It's not possible. We cannot leave our land for them. It's not our land. Our land is too sweet for us. We cannot leave our land for terrorists to come and occupy. You see all these Fulanis writing letter. It is to show you that something that has not been happening when PM was there is now happening now. What does that tell you? We are under danger. We are under serious threat. We don't know when these people will strike. That's why this what will I call it, Honorable Fulani, instead of him to arm our men to come together and do what he's supposed to do, and he's telling us to be well armed, so that when these terrorists come, they will just look at every one of us and kill us, because they assume that every one of us is armed. Can you see the antics these people are playing? They are trying, the zoo is endangering us, and they are trying to endanger us. We are following the footpath of Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa is following the footpath of Nnamdi Kanu. Simon Ekpa is working with what Nnamdi Kanu is saying. Nnamdi Kanu said he's agitating for Biafra, which is his right. Simon Ekpa is protecting the citizen of Biafra, which is his right to self-defense. For crying out loud, why is Finland holding this innocent man? What do they want to see all of us dead before they will release him? What are they going to charge him with? Eh? I know that in a short while or in a time without number, our PM is going to be with us. And all this nonsense. This Fulani got the boss. I can remember the other day, Fulani, when PM was there, Fulani cannot cough now. They're not born you. Where Onion do? You can see the both of them now, they cannot PM. They have similar thing in common. Whenever they are there, whenever PM or Mazin and the Kanu is there, Fulani, they don't born you where to cough. They don't born you where to cough, because you know what awaits you. You know that instruction have been coded. And say to go to danger. If you just step in, you die immediately. They'll go there and kill you. But today, they hold him. Our PM has to bring out his tempo. They are doing all this in other words. I know nothing else for them to make our PM to kill his spirit, so that our PM will remain low. He will come down. Nothing more. Nobody is harming our PM. Nobody is touching our PM. They are just doing all these things to make PM to bring down his spirit, so that he will allow the terrorists to keep killing us.
Mobility. PM or no PM, everybody, all Biafrans, will have this instinct that we will defend ourselves. It's even a reflex.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
And this is why we are having this sit at home tomorrow and next tomorrow. If they like, they can hold our people till their kingdom come. So far as they won't be able to kill the last man standing, we will defend ourselves. Tomorrow is sit at home and next tomorrow is sit at home. BLA is going out to defend our brothers and sisters.
The world is just watching movie.
That is
the world is just watching movie. The world is just watching movie. Hajis are in any plasma. They are using us to look plasma. For crying out loud, we have died enough. We have paid the price. We died. We died through starvation. We died through extermination. We died through any matter, Christian way, any other way. We have paid this sacrifice, for goodness sake. It is right for us to have our own nation. It is right for the world to look for Donald Trump to look into the plight of Biafrans, for crying out loud, and give us our independence. Give us our independence. Allow us to have our country. Wait, please, hold on. Allow us to have our country, for crying out loud. We are the people that choose. We want to exist. You people are denying us Biafra. You are denying our existence. Donald Trump, it is our right to self-defense. Whenever somebody comes to kill us, we'll kill them. That is what our PM is doing, to resist them so that they will not kill all of us. They are not happy. Let's stop, release our PM for us, so that at least to minimize this killing that is going on in our land. It is too much, and we have had it enough, including killing innocent people that went to Emata, that left Imo State and went to Anambra to go and put ties. They cuffed them, arranged them as no government, and fire all of them. Luckily, it was one man who escaped. That fat man, he escaped by luck. The man is just, the family was crying that he didn't do anything bad though. They just catch the man, tie his 2 eyes, and put them on the back of Hilos. The next thing, they will start jumping up. Those useless cowards will start jumping up that they have get no government, they have get ESN. They will start jumping up. They will be killing our youth, because they know that die. Whether they kill us or they will believe that they are still supporting us, they have killed them, so that they demoralize us. But at the end of the day, they have failed. Donald Trump, please come to the plight of Biafrans. We have had it enough. We remember the other day you made a promise, even when Onyendu was right in the Washington, this where you campaign. When Onyendu Mazen Nandukan was at the VIP section, I could remember. He attended your campaign because of the promises you made. You say you promised that any country in Africa that wish to have their country could go and have their country. It is their right. And you also quoted that self-determination is the eternal right of every citizen, indigenous people. It is the right of people to have their self-determination. Donald Trump, please put this thing into action. We require more serious, tough sanctions on Nigeria. Put serious pressure, mount serious pressure on the terrorist government of Nigeria and the drug junja we call Tinubu to release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for us, so that we will have our country. Biafrans and ever, please, I thank one of you, and our ministers in the house, I thank one of you, and I drop this mic here. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Mobility. Thank you very much. You did justice to this topic. Appreciate that. I will go to where is Rage?
Sister Stella, please, I have only 10 minutes. Can you just give me this chance? I will just be very fast. But I will, when I finish, I go to the
ladies first. Mazdake Zukwanike. Ameritelka, you have the mic, please.
Thank you very, very much. Reggie, Afuli, thank you. Thank you. Your hand is up. Please just give me these few minutes. I want to set my mind off. I will set the topic, and I have to Biafran, please. I will not shut out my mouth, because for some days now, I have to say this. I'm a Biafra woman. I'm a BBO woman speaking Biafra. The things is going on, and we must let our people know. Biafra, we must do the right thing. We stand with the truth. When you not stand with the truth, believe me, bitterness is worse than poison. You can easily take it and drink and die. Very desperate death. Yes. Let me go to the topic. Please, my people, sorry. I'm not emotion, but I have to set my word straight. If my word is good for you, please, you take it, Biafran. If it's not good, just throw it away. But I will try my possible best to give the word of wisdom to everyone who want to hear it. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Stella. Good afternoon, million men, thousands of Biafrans. Good afternoon, our information minister, Akbarawa Sonny. Good afternoon, David. Good afternoon, Mercy Dike. Good afternoon, Chuku Dike. Good afternoon, Reggie. Good afternoon, Teddy. Good afternoon, everyone. We are so many here. We are so many. Good afternoon, Mr. Snow, our Nkiruka. Good afternoon, everyone. I go to the topic. Good afternoon, our leader, Mercy Nnamdi Kanu Imai Kondo. Good afternoon, Itiare Kondo, our Prime Minister. Good afternoon, Mercy Nkenke Rebasi, our APM. Yes, dear friends, please, life is matter. Sit at home. It's very, very important. Tuesday and Friday, side bridging. You must, because it's your life. This is not joke. It's not the time of propaganda. It's not the time of who to look, who you are. Because if you want to say the truth, they said the truth is bitter. But you must say it. It doesn't matter who stand in your way. It doesn't matter who want to sugarcane. It doesn't matter who you are. As long life is matter, you must say it. I want to start with this because I don't know our information minister, Akbarawa Sonny, will be here. But Akbarawa Sonny Mboku Yere said, sorry, because I don't know, but I have to set my mind. Why? Because of one man will be Igbo speaking Biafra. I'm a BBO, I start from the beginning. I'm a BBO woman speaking Biafra. Biafrans is not only Igbo people. When you want to say, which people delay Biafra so long and they don't want you to live until to continue love money of slavery. Yes, if you like it, go and hit your head in the transformer. May they not care. But I have to say it. Is Igbo speaking Biafra? Yes. I'm coming out for those who speak about Akbarawa Sonny. How is insulting Igbo? Because if you don't want truth, you will continue to die. If you don't want to say the truth, you will continue to die. And we said, our forefathers make a sample for us, and we take the true one, and we leave the bad one to the gutter, to the ones who want to miserable life, forever life coming and ever life coming. We don't look who you are. Yes. I may be a Biafra woman. I may be speaking Biafra woman. I may be a woman. I come from Ikon. And my grandmother is a EFIK woman. So you understand, I'm a full-born Biafra grand Bikin. When we say the truth, we don't mean hatred. We don't mean separate, divide. Because what some of Igbo speaking Biafra, you need Igbo speaking Biafra. But you are killing yourself. You are betraying yourself. But you don't want to say the truth. You don't want to stop it. And you want to continue and continue so that other people will be dying for nothing's sake. Because of your hatred. Because of your money. He won't take you anywhere. And your children will pay for it. Yes. If people like us can fight for the freedom, your children will pay for their calamity. That is the truth. You can't change it. And then, unless you run very, very fast out of it. How dare you? How? When you are not seeing that the death inside your house, how you to protect your life, and you turn about, do you know what Sonny Akbarawa Information Minister did? Even where we are not talking. Who were in the coastal region or where in the EKID or you hear them coming out. Because Akbarawa Sonny was protecting Igbo speaking language Biafrans. We don't come out. We be pained with him. If we don't come out, don't think that we are quiet if him himself is not saying it. So stop it. Akbarawa Sonny is not insulting you. Akbarawa Sonny is not illuminating you people. He's only saying the truth. It's not his word. By him saying that Igbo, maybe they cause Igbo speaking language of Biafra. Do you know why? Because most of you people fool with betray of selling even your own son, example, our leader. Igbo people go and kneel down for Fulani, Empire of Arab, to give them what belongs to them. Give you all your money, where then they take for your own land, they turn back and kill your children, kill everybody. Our leader will stand for yesterday, 2 days ago, and said, this is my right. And she himself said it. Maybe he said it that Igbo, they cause, and Akbarawa Sonny use it and make a sample for what is still going on till today. How dare you use a bunch of Fulani who born you, you betrayer, you idiot, you evil prayer and draw demonic evil sucking blood in Biafra land. You think you'll be spared because of your mouth? Your mouth is killing you. Sonny Akbarawa is not your threat. It's your own. When they said Igbo speaking Biafra kill Igbo, because Fulani using you people and kill Igbo. And I'm not saying to remove all the politicians, but in EKID, so-called all the local government and politicians, they are there. But my important, painful, so that tomorrow you will not turn the world upside down as you're trying to do. We are Igbo. We speak Biafra. We fight for the real. We fight for what our forefathers at the present We fight for life and we fight for the dead to be peace. You don't use your evil power. You don't use your black evil energy hatred to confuse the rest. When we saying it, change to your calamity life so that Biafran land will be peace. We don't hate anyone. We are Biafrans. The whole Eastern region, coastal, Eastern land, we are all Biafran. Don't think Biafra is only Igbo speaking Biafra. Don't use Sonny for it. Because Biafra, if Sonny was following Igbo speaking Biafra or Rabeze Fulani structure and our PM, he respect them. He respect his region. He respect you people. And you would not ask him. Why? Because he's fighting to the peace. And you, where you're trying to sell the truth, and you come out to say Sonny insult you. You want to fight him. Can you fight spirit? Can you fight the truth? We are here, we are crying. Why can't you come out and say a word? You are an information minister. He will say, no, the fight is for the center. The fight is for this. Let us do this. And Nkozio Rabeze is using his brain because he did not accept to sell our last born grandson to you people, blood sucker. Don't provoke anyone. Meko sentanga duroko. Meko bodo. Sonny Kwarawa. Don't be annoyed with me because I have to say it. I have to. So fight with the truth. Fight, bro, Biafran, for your liberation. Sonny is not your problem. Stop betrayal. Whosoever you are, stop betrayal so that we will have peace. If you don't stop it, you will continue to pay a very, very, very painful debt. Thank you very much. I mute my mic.
Thank you. Thank you. I will try to avoid Madam USB of under Nigeria. You understand? Whenever we speak, try and avoid as much as possible. You know, sometimes you can't run away, but because the topic is Biafran's life matter. You see, Madam USB of Nigeria is not a Biafran because Bible said by their fruits you know them.
My darling, she is the fault. We are going to the confusion now. She is the problem, my darling.
If she's now talking about fighting against sitting at home, it's so plain and clear. That's the extra red flag. So let's not go there. It's DOS. One day too, somebody also called her that. So we also know how DOS roll. If you remember DOS, you see what Madam USB of Nigeria is doing. It's the same thing. Please, let's get to our topic, please. Because tomorrow and next tomorrow is sit at home. And our people must obey the instruction. Before the Fulani Mujahid Arabs will swallow us all. So who's next?
Sorry.
You said you're going to work.
Yeah, sorry, my darling Stella. I'm so sorry. It's not from him. There is one man, one Igbo stupid betrayer, evil sucking blood said is a evil prayer of where they use on and white, where they spread the word of destroy and the word of betrayer and putting Biafrans just like what Oraronjo, the Bingos was doing. We must tell these people. We must let them know that we are not here for deceive ourselves, because our leader, Simon Sinamdi Carlo, before Simon Ekpa come in, is already liberated. NGOZI Rabeze said that Coastal Legion will not come out. The rest, they need Igbo speaking Biafra. That is why you see they want to sell your freedom to the demon. And we would never allow it. To be honest to you, Sister Stella. To be honest to you, this thing you're seeing, We must stop. We must tell them that Biafra is a 40 state of United States of Biafra, the populist state of Biafra. In Elsa, we are not yet restored. We need to go to the grassroots of our own image to let these people know that this is where they belong. They must stop this thing they are trying to do. Because if they don't stop it, it will consume a lot of people. We are one. They should not ever said, when you said the truth, they try to turn your truth to upside down. And that is why we are continuing to pay this deadly price. And they will turn it to our tradition. They will turn it to different kind of thing. They must stop it, my people. It's painful. You don't need one people, but you said the 40 states, even more than 40 states, my people. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, who let us know who we are. That is why these people wanted to close his mouth. And we will not let this happen. We will never. Biafra nation will never. Be you or you like speak Igbo, outside, Yoruba, whatever you want to claim yourself. But we know the real. We know the real nation. We know the real born from Biafra who drink the water. We know who you are. So we will not let them. We would never. We would never. So, my people, it's very, very deep. We are not 5 states of Igbo. We are one Biafra nation and different languages. When we see what is not good, we make a sample from our forefathers, you like it or not. And we would never let that mistake to happen again. If you come in our way with hatred or with division or with diverse, this dangerous diversity, believe me, you will pay for it because we are so many. Biafra is one nation and different languages and just likes letters. So, who get ear? You hear them. No be where they said, oh, if you see a baby, a woman make mistake, say this thing, you want to draw Biafra backward. Said it. Don't get sentiment in there. Said it. If you say a robo, woman or man, want to bring sentiments in Biafra, your life to come in, to separate you, said it. Don't keep sentiments. If you see Aaron, if you see Ogoja, if you see Igbo, if you see Anambra, you go to Imo, you go to different kind of part of our nation. If you see anyone want to bring diversity, tell them no. We are one. We are not Fulani. We are not 5 states. So, Sonny, never be your problem. No way. Don't say he insult Igbo. He only said the truth. And we must sit at home. We must sit at home because it's your life. Wherever you are, you must fund your Biafra. Please, my people.
Okay.
That man,
Thank you,
that
Mary.
man
Mary, thank you.
should stop it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. You have said that you took almost 30 minutes. Okay. So, because I've been waiting for you to stop, but you're not stopping. So I have to come in this way. I'm sorry, but I have to really come in this way. Thank you. We are all Biafrans, and nobody's contesting that. You understand? When you are hearing people saying they are not Biafra, they are DOS, the real DOS. Put it real DOS. That's whom they are. They're also called Madam USB in the Nigeria. The same thing. So red flag is all over. And she has also registered her own People's Club of Under Nigeria. So she's on her own, no? And when you're saying we have to stop her, did you stop DOS? DOS naturally is dying down. So the same way she will also go down. You understand? Thank you for your observations. And we are all Biafrans. You understand? and Sabotua. Sabotua is too much. Me, I'm from hinterland. Sabotua is too much. In what's it? In old Anambra, yes. If you guys have to do something about it, begin to do. Even also when Biafra comes, we will build a village of Nde Sabotua, and we'll put all of you, all the Sabotua, all those families of Sabotua inside this village. So they won't run away from it. If you're annoyed that we are saying that all the Anambra State people, that saboteurs feel there, go and talk to your people and let them begin to do positive things towards our freedom. Bagam, you understand? So leave our information minister alone. He's our information minister. I've also said it too. When you're calling, put my name too. Mad people everywhere. I beg. Truth is, it tickles the wicked man's ear. So let it continue to tickle them until they begin to do the right thing. You understand? Mm-hmm. Okay. So who's next? I saw somebody, first time speaker here.
I am next.
Biafra, you have the mic. Maybe you're not first time, but you're not always around. Adiaha, Biafra, you have the mic. Can somebody hear me?
I can hear you.
Rage, I know you are all the rock. Hold on. Adiaha. Okay, Adiaha, when you pick my mic, don't put inside the pocket though. If you pick mic, be ready to speak. Okay, Rage, you have the mic, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, my dear sister, Auntie Stella. Thank you very much. Greetings to all my fellow Biafrans all over the world and those present here. A special greeting to our Honorable Minister of Information, the person of Sonia Barawa. I greet my leaders, starting from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Lion of Biafra, the most educated man from Africa. I also greet my Prime Minister, the bravest, the smartest you can ever find, the most handsome, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Same greeting is also extended to the Acting Prime Minister, one of the finest you can ever find, the coolest but most deadly that you might find around. The Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. We thank you so much for all that you do. And to all the lobbyists of the Biafra Republic government in exile, the Mourn global strategists, led by our beloved brother, a dear friend, Elias Gerasulis, who has become a voice so loud to us, the helpless Biafrans, the killed Biafrans, the enslaved and endangered Biafrans in Washington, D.C., in Capitol Hill, amongst the United States of America Congress. Thank you very much for the great work that you are doing for us, Elias Gerasulis. Another special thanks to all the Biafra attorneys, starting from Ahmad Dabiri to the attorney of our Prime Minister in Finland. We can't say thank you enough, but we strongly believe that God has blessed you and you will remain blessed. Special thanks and maximum respect to the Biafra Liberation Army, the entire Biafra Defense Forces. Special thanks to every personnel of the Biafra Liberation Army, starting from the General Commander, the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, to the Naval Staff, to the Chief of Naval Staff, General David Black. We really want to say a very big thank you for putting up a good fight and giving the enemies and the terrorists, the killers of women and children from Nigeria, a chase of their lives. We really appreciate everything that you do. And to every financial donor that has made this happen, whether big or small, you are the hero. You are the heroine, and we celebrate you. We admire your courage. We thank you for everything that you are doing for us. We thank you for every donation that you make to protect the lives of Biafran children, to protect the lives of Biafran women, youth that have been marked out by the political stooges in the name of governors, senators, local government chairmen, councillors, that are being used by Nigeria to kill innocent women and children in the land of Biafra. We really want to say thank you for your donation. Your every contribution makes our life safer every day. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you for not abandoning your responsibility. Thank you for not sitting on the fence that will collapse on you tomorrow, that you don't know the way to follow. We want to say a very big thank you to you all. The topic says Biafran lives matter. Sit at home. Of course, the Biafran life matter because the same blood that runs in the veins of a white man is the same blood that runs in our vein. This is why today, when you cut the skin of a white man, the blood that comes out of there is red blood. You cut the skin of a Biafran man, the blood the blood that runs out of there is red blood. So we have the same blood flowing in us. Our life matters. It is quite unfortunate that few of our own are being used to terminate these lives that matter. You know, there is so much pain in my heart because I went to the Minister of Information's page and I watched a video where the terrorist state of Nigeria were displaying some recovered weapons from the Biafran army that were captured. Whether is that oh, that should be Zoom. I don't even know. I don't have the proper information. Believe you me, tears dropped from my eye. These are things that never happened when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was here with us. But kudos to the Deputy Prime Minister of the USB Nigeria, UGOZI Orabweze. Kudos to Ugo 247. They made this possible, that today our men could be busted and they are displaying their weapons. Like these are the things that never happened. Rather, the opposite was the case, that the Biafra Liberation Army will bust the terrorist camps, seize their equipment, seize their weapons. You understand? But what can we do? This is the only success that Ugozi Rabweze, Go 247, GD Work, Matt Order, Matt Peace, the Chooks, Otuwamanya, Roni, and their likes. These are the only thing they have been able to achieve. The only thing they have been able to achieve is to make it possible for the terrorist state of Nigeria to kill our innocent children and women, to bust the camp of the Biafra Liberation Army, recover weapons from them, and kill the commanders like it happened in the case of Zuma. This is really painful. Biafrans, you must all sit up. Because if you don't sit up, these people are not going to stop. They will go at any length to wipe us out. Okay, I have gotten the notification.
No, wait,
But
Rich,
before
Rich, no, I don't want to stop you, but I want to clear that thing. That is not from Biafra Liberation Army. No. This one of I think one of Zoo military was carrying those arms, and they captured the man. It's not from Biafra Liberation Army at all.
Okay.
Yes,
That is not Biafra.
the Zoo captured their own military who was carrying those arms. You know where the arms is going now. So that is how it happened. Not Biafra Liberation Army. Not even in Biafra land.
Okay. Because I would have been very surprised. Then I take back all that I said. But then these people are still sabotaging our people. The deputy prime minister of USB Nigeria and Ugo 247, they are still sabotaging. Are they not the one that sabotaged Zuma? And are they not the one that caused the death of those innocent Biafrans that have been killed within the few months that our prime minister has been caught for questioning? Yes, they are the one that caused the death of those people by their misinformation. So Biafrans, we must sit up because these people are not going to stop at any length to wipe us out. You understand? We must do the needful. A sit at home has been declared, which is going to start from tomorrow. In memories of our beloved brothers and sisters that were killed by the Nigeria-sponsored terrorists, children and women were killed in their cold blood. That is the reason for the sit at home. A pain to one is a pain to all. Don't say that because it happened in Igbo-speaking part of Biafra, that you are not going to be a part of the pain. Don't say that it happened in Urobo, Isoko, in Okwama. Don't say that it happened in Ikwere or Ibibio. So it doesn't concern you. A pain to one is a pain to all. Sit at home has been declared. Please kindly respect yourself and sit at home. In memory of these people. Let's learn how to respect the dead. You understand? So those that will be deceiving you, thank God they have brought out themselves. These are the Nigerians, you understand? No matter the names they bear, whether Igbo name will go 247 or go 247419, whether OGOJA or Abueze, whatever name they bear, so long as they are kicking against the template that has been set up by the Biafra government to get our total liberation and the delegitimization of the Nigerian state in the Biafra territory. Anyone that kicks against it, just simply know that that person is a Nigerian. Yesterday's space that was hosted by the Minister of Information, he played a video, and then I did not really pay attention to the video. Today, I went back to the space I was listening, that he played a voice, and the voice was asking Prime Minister a question that if a group rose up and genuinely agitating for the freedom of Biafra, should the Biafra Republic government attack them? And the Prime Minister said no. Today, I realized that that voice was, I don't know whether I'm correct or I'm not correct, but I think that voice was Otsuma Maya voice. So you can see that everything that is happening today, my brothers and sisters, it has been planned for a very long time ago. That is why it was.
I guess you're right, though.
That was Otsuma Maya voice. You see? That was Otsuma Maya's voice. Now I realize today that these people have been planning this thing for a very long time. This is why it will come and ask Prime Minister that what if another group rise up to agitate for the freedom of Biafra? And the Prime Minister answered that so long as this group is attacking Nigeria, that he has no problem with it, that they should be supported. That the only thing the Biafra Republic government in Ezra will go against is when you begin to attack the template that is laid down by the Biafra Republic government to get the freedom of Biafra. That is when you become our enemy. That is exactly what these people are doing today. Attacking the sit at home, attacking the finance, attacking the defense. You understand? So Biafrans, know your enemy. They might bear the same name with you. That doesn't make them your brother or your sister. These people were planted around us. Look at Otuwa Maya that was speaking like Uswalo Gono. Every space he would be there. And we thought that he was fighting for Biafra. Look at what is happening today, not knowing that they've been recruited by Nigeria to come and infiltrate and destroy the effort that has been made, the blood of Biafrans, millions of Biafrans, blood that has been shed, to rubbish it. Man, it's very, very annoying. So tomorrow the sit at home starts. We at homeland here. We must take precaution because the person that is deceiving you in the name of Go 247419, at the end of the day when you are killed, that man is a less privileged. The only way he can make more money from his YouTube is to see that you are killed. When you are killed, he used you to run propaganda. He used you to do saga. Bros, you don't go. You understand? Emmanuel Oreni Jews, you understand? If you look at this man now, go see that this man need help. This is what I said long time ago. That as far as Emmanuel Oreni Jews is concerned, we give him the license. Let it go ahead with propaganda. You say, yeah, he need that man need help. Let it continue, you understand? We understand. Let it continue with propaganda and lies. He needs money, you understand? He needs some view to help himself. And look at people that will be deceiving you not to sit at people like Marvelous Arize. He there for Bodo, he be abroad. Look at how slim, how lean he is. Eh? That man, if you put that man inside house and there is a fan, you go open the fan finish. Unless you go put two very big stones inside your pocket. Otherwise, the fan, the breeze of the fan go just pack and go knock out for one corner of the house where he did. You understand? Man, when we say if you they work, that kind of person they work, breeze go blow and fall. Now this person now you won't go Allah say make it they deceive you. Say may no go sit at home. My brother, the sit at home that was declared by the Biafra Liberation Army and the de facto government in homeland. It is to checkmate the influx of terrorists that are killing the innocent children and women of Biafra. So don't think that they declare the sit at home and they will be praying, they will be waving their flag wherever they are. You understand? My brother, let me give you an expo. There's likely going to be a confrontation between the Biafra Liberation Army and the Nigerian forces. What about you who do not have weapon to defend yourself? You might be caught up in a crossfire and you become the victim. Then you create job opportunity for people like Ugo247, Kia TV, QTV, Biafra Superstar Media, Emmanuel Remedios. You don't create job opportunity, man. The one who do teach like where's the chop my God. You don't create job opportunity for them. They use your dead video to run propaganda, to run anything they can run to get more views in their YouTube. You understand? So if you make yourself available for all these less privileged people that have been recruited by Ugozi Rabeze to use to make money, now you do yourself. You have one life to live. So my advice is that please just kindly sit at home for 2 days. After the 2 days, continue your business. Life still continue. Now person when they are alive, now they do business. You get. So the reason why we come here to shout is that I don't want any civilian person to die. This is the time for war. Let the military deal with themselves. Let the Biafra Liberation Army and the Nigerian forces, let them deal with themselves. Anyone that have the best strategies, glory be to God, let that one win. This is all we are saying. But we don't want anything that we involve the blood of an innocent civilian. And you know that these people from the Nigerian side, they are very fond of killing innocent civilians. Look at the short period of time that Finland called our prime minister for questioning. Look at the innocent civilians of Biafra that they have killed. And Alexandra Stubb is very happy about it. That innocent defenseless women of Biafra are being killed. Innocent women of Biafrans are being killed. Alexandra Stubb is very happy about it. Finnish police are very happy about it. Just because they use the resources in my land to promise them 60 years oil. So let them come and take the oil now. You understand? Because they will need to pass through the owner of the land to get the oil. Let them come and take the oil. So my dear brothers and sisters, I've spoken for a very long time and I will yield the mic here. Once again, I want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity. And as my custom is, And as my custom is, I will still say, Mabirero re Biafra, Uti woma, Mabirero re Biafra, Uti woma, Mabirero re Biafra, Abute woma, Mavekwa magbe jirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Uye mauretire, Mabirero re Biafra, Oja mauretire, Mabirero re Biafra, Abute woma, Mavekwa magbe jirogenema, Mabirero re Biafra, Ugu na retire, Matekwa magbe raro chuku, Abute woma, O Mabirero re Biafra nyavo, Abute woma, Masekwo magbe jirogene mai. Thank you very much. I yield.
Please, Rage, can you use your dialect and tell your people that they have to sit at home tomorrow and next tomorrow, please?
All right, correct. Quickly. Soko kuburubo. Usuo me Biafra ma ozinine na. Evoje no be yanka na nariso. E Thursday kugbe Friday na. Onyo de gbogbe sa. Amara vive. Kugbo edi gbogbe ni amara vive narisi February na. Okeri won. Ore vote Biafra. Vote Biafra ma wo 40 state. Urobo isoko. Nyo state no. Ore ve Biafra. So ini ma gbe semai. Emete ma gbe mezama. Nini soko bobize. Ma wo vwe na bruwazi nina ole. Jumakeri aroko nworoko. Yimoni minor bevobe wigbo. Emete ma emezama emahama yamano. Awe Nigeria terrorist ke Nigeria anya ze tibe owo ma bobajo no. Oje do e mashele. Omo na no wi push e mashele na erin terrorist ke Nigeria wa na gwelo mo na. Aje no ni povonyo ri no se na erin aro wa na fiawu no yuzo. Ate sevurien na bobi bekufie. Sisiki wo e mobo banana na Nigeria wi bevo wote Biafra na vobi e wigbo na onyu maro onyo bia isoja Biafra na aro fi okeri won fi oro wote Biafra na ro o de no be yanze na naliso 13th of February kubo o de no to naliso 14th of February keremaro vie kubo awoma na bevo obe wigbo na emen ma wozini no gbevrerin melani jogene ogalo wai. Thank you very much. I hear the mic.
Thank you, our own Rage. I love your dialect a lot. I used to have a friend that is called Chevire, and another one is Voki. They used to be my friends when we were small. Thank you. Okay, we'll go to Mary Talker. You again? You've not gone to work.
Rage and Fury.
Mary Talker, can you use your dialect and tell your people to sit at home tomorrow and next tomorrow? You have the mic, Mary.
Oh, my darling sister.
2 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Because you have said enough today.
Before
use
Mary go, make a clap for Rage.
I'm going to clap.
Dobby. Rage, thank you. That your voice, man. Oh my God. It be like saying on Wednesday, the beautiful pass.
The dialect is also romantic. That's what I found out with this dialect. You understand? I love it.
Sister Stella, bring me up before they will bring me down.
Okay, so Mary, hold on. Mary, 2 minutes.
Mazake has been kicked out. Bring back Mazake.
I mean, you won't make them throw me down. This guy, I better carry this guy go down first. I know like the comment where I give him. This guy here.
You were clapped for. It wasn't enough. Mary, can you use just 2 minutes? I will start checking it now and tell your people to sit down tomorrow and next tomorrow. Go on. 2 minutes.
Yes, Sister Stella, thank you very much. I'm so happy that I come back and I still meet you people, but meet myself. I can't wait today. You know, thank you very much, my people. Sister Stella, ekomdo frefrewo. Nitoe kambi. Ekomdo. Young maker medio. Medio medi now. Ananyi ba kufo. Sinne menesri kan. Ye basi. Akare nyong. Yang yisong. Our leader. Aro woyen mufu. Bong. Ana muferi yong ebo. Ke Biafra mi. Anyi ni sok ditang mi. Iro mpo ebo kenye ya yagino. Fulani. O ebo ke Britain. Ake diege. Ari confuse mufo. Simple thing. Aro mufe meri yong ebo ntomi kedo paniko. Eba kufo. Our leader. Hanam. Adi yong obo Empire of Britain and Empire of Eko nyimi. Ya iko na mufe meri yong. Ebo Muslim. But Muslim e mufe di yong okay. Iro just Muslim. Eko jihad. Anyenam. Our leader mi worry. Mbok. itiente mufe kwe baba, itiente mufe kwe sesne, edarima, edarukpono, eno, abase kani yongi yangi song, eboke mufunito mufona eba akuwem, mebe mufona eba akuwem, ana mufe kreti mpo, abe ito kisongo Biafra mufe toge nido, ene kaido konsuke nyinitang, iro nte bonto mi ke nyinitang ni komi, ke nyini namja ebo ki yen famous, no, ebo genocide, mufe meri yongo war Nigeria, iki irogo isonke, iki irogo oni ibo side, ikpong, akedo ebibio, afoka akeron, afoka akebo kento mi wori, afoka akebo nto mi karabare, afoka akebo nto mi kebo ogoni, afoka kake everywhere bo nto mi kisongo Biafra. Itie keke kotori. Nsongpo ke masi namdi kangano. Anamado fref mfemiri yonge banga. Alo frefre government. Your governor. Who cover fienke. Ugere mweba ke buja. Uke ni to momo de ba ki ngoy dream bodoko. Afoni eset. Afodo go ngwan. Afodo go wuden. Afodi yongo ke bong positive tepe. Kesi fidi be fiongo kenan. Sempo ibane kenan. Ifne wongo. Ebo kempo tompo mi kemikeni tepe ba. Nisina mafoda kere. Nitoeka. Baku fok. Baku fok. Useni ba. Ini mponu mkerebo Thursday. Friday. 13 and 14. Iro go bitino. Afumebo fentongo. 1914. Even if o ma ke pa save ni to e kan fete te bonfo. E ma ke pa ngeso to ayet. Ebo side Biafra. Ni to imo wana. Yagari. Mpo.
Thank you.
Please. I'm begging you.
Yes, so
Sit at home. Sit at home. Don't let what Masi Namde Carlo. Don't let. It's only you can bring him out. There is no way
thank you.
you can do it by you sit at home and our leader. It's a recondo.
Thank you, Mary.
I'm not sure. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me go to the listening
Okay.
station. Please,
We have a first-time
Stella,
speaker.
if I have chance, bring me back again. Thank
Thank you.
you.
We have a
Yeah.
first-time speaker here. I want to bring him up and let him have the mic.
They will soon bring me down.
They won't bring you down. Hold on. So, Mazi Solomon, you have the mic, sir. You're welcome, sir. Mazi Solomon. Mazi Solomon. Can somebody hear me?
Yes,
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
he was with us.
If you take our mic, you're supposed to speak, not to put
He
it
was
public.
with us
Thank
last time. I gave him mic to speak, but later he just greeted us, but he did not say anything. But he was on speaker that day with us.
but I've given him
Yeah.
mic now. He didn't speak. Okay,
He's
so we'll
down.
go
He's
on.
down. He's down.
Who's that Chukungwa?
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be Chibike. Are you in Homeland?
You know what? Chibi game go.
Who's that Chukwu?
Okay.
Solomon, I will send you mic. Let me see if you can speak to us.
Solomon is down.
Who's that Chukwu? Solomon refused to speak. Who's that Chukwu?
Thank you, Sastella. God bless you so much. I greet everyone on the space. I want to thank you, one in a million, Prime Minister in absence and in the place where he is. May the Lord bless his soul and bless him and keep him formidable. Keep going. I want to thank Mr. Minister of Information, Mazi Sonny. Hold on. You are doing a good work. Hold on. The Lord will bless you and bless our efforts collectively. I want to thank as many who have spoken, my brother Reg and Fury. Robodo, I want to thank you so much. Wado, I want to thank everyone who has spoken and who are yet to speak. It is a must. It has come to our neck. It has come to our neck where we can no longer keep quiet. We are yet in the stream, the ocean, and yet we are drowning. Enough is enough. And for these things to be curbed, and for these actions of wickedness perpetrated by our own brothers and sisters who Fulani gave birth to, and they're answering our names. Or Abu Fulani, who go to 24 Esiba Tonda Baburian, and the rest and the host of them, so disappointed in all of them, who build, according to Stella, a village of saboteurs. Prison village, saboteur prison village, where they will stay. Because the wickedness they have caused, a lot of people has gone. The deaths of our brothers in the homeland is so massive. I was watching, I don't know whether it's an old story. Somebody brought it up, whether in the Republic of BRGIE platform. I saw parts, butchered, human beings, head off, parts off, lower body off, part, limb off, every. And I was crying. I said, God, these things are happening in our own place. And the worst of it all is that they are now using our so-called brothers, invaders who they brought in, and they wear them uniform. Possibly they speak one small Igbo, and you see them parading village to village. I was on the space hearing about the one that happened in Irete. Irete is close to my village. In the next stone throw, it was not less than 30 minutes drive. It's not less than 30 minutes drive. I was shedding tears. I lived in Irete when I was growing up. I spent part of my life there. I ministered there. I spent part of my ministry in Irete. It pained me so much. I said, look at this. This is our own backyard behind us. He said it so much. They are coming. And they will come behind our doors and behind our rooms. You imagine wickedness. It is so painful. And these things are happening just within 1 second. Our Prime Minister was called for question. How many days? What he has taken time to build over 4 years. Maznanikan has been incarceration over 5 years, going to 5 years. And what Maznan has been speaking since 2015 and went in incarceration for over 4 years plus. And yet, we could allow these infidels to penetrate our inner organs to disrupt what was built. But it will take them 100 years to destroy Biafra. It will take them more than 100 years for them to destroy the structure that was built. I still want to thank God for those of us that are still standing on the structure and preaching this gospel of formidability and preaching this gospel of realization and activation and actualization of Biafra until death do us parts, until Biafra comes, even in after our death. Biafra is a solid ground that cannot be divided, it cannot be destroyed. That is where we stand. But let it be a symbol of warning to those in the homeland who has become an agent of domination and destruction. Heaven will dominate them. Heaven will destroy them. Their family and their generation will collapse because they don't deserve peace. They don't deserve to live. Those whom their hands and their legs and their ears and their eyes are in these killings, structured into these killings of our people in our backyard, from our in our bedrooms, in our homelands. Men are falling, dying because of betrayers of the so-called idiots that call themselves brothers, that call themselves, that answer Igbo names. You sell your brother, sell your sister, sell your generation, sell your own brother, sell your own leader, sell. Go them, thunder will fire them. Thunder will fire them. Men and brethren in the homeland, all the way from Irete, Owere, Ronjo, Olu, Okigwe, sit at home. Spare your lives. Let our liberation army go into formidable power and actions and fetch these idiots, invaders, infidels that has crippled into our homes, into our farmland, into our backyards, looking for opportunity to destroy and kill our brothers. Men and brethren, sit at home. And I know wherever you're hearing my voice from, it's like a thunder. Sit at home. Sit at home for your life to be spared. We can no longer take this nonsense. Orabu Fulani and Ugo 247, Remigius, and all of them that have been made up and fortified by the devil of Fulani to destroy their own. Thunder from generations will fire their generations. Hell will open up and swallow them. Their life will be miserable all the days of their life. Their generation will be miserable. Ugo 247 opened his mouth and said there's nothing like sit at home again. And BRGIE has been dissolved. Therefore, that's not like sit at home again. I was reading through from the platform of our Honorable Minister of Information, and I saw those things, those write-ups. I was shedding tears. Idiot who opened his mouth and has eaten with us. The same person who ate with Christ is the same person who kissed him, the person who lured him and who sold him out. How? Ugo 247 and all of them in the presence of private. Odogu, Opadobie, we are behind you. All those nonsense were gimmicks. All those rubbish. We are planned games around him. Adadorianjo, Adechoke. She is paying the price and she will still pay the price. And she will continue paying the price. She's crying. Hey, you people, you have gotten the topic. You know the topic. I suspend that. My head is suspended. No matter whatever you suspend, you are an idiot, a fool. I was talking to her 2 days ago while she was doing nonsense. Adodor Ranjo, go back to the platform of originality. Fall back to the formation. I spoke to her 3, 4, 5 times, and she looked at me and Dabara, Mineria. Nah. I don't need you to call my name. Because I was speaking from Facebook. You don't need to call my name. Go back to the original platform and swallow your pride and come out of wickedness. In fact, it's done on us that she has been there right from origin when this thing has been planned. Just like my brother said. Who has been attacking the prime minister, and once in and out, suspended, in and out, he came in, and yet he was there right from origin, planning his games. It's so painful to see that people falling headlongs in our bushes, in our environment, to the extent behind our backyard. Irete is just my backyard. Irete is just my backyard. A stone throw. A walking distance, a driving distance. It's so painful, very painful. Men and brethren, sit at home. Let us take charge of our community, take charge of our environment. Within these 2 days, and give our Liberation Army a try and see what they will do. They have been running, they will still run again. They have been running, they will still run again. The power is still on their side. Only that our general lower down to see how Orabuezi, Fulani could handle it. And yet, she doesn't want to come back. And because she was sold and bought with the price of Fulani price and deemed to come and do what she's doing, thunder from hell will punish her and evacuate her generations. You see? No. Let me rest my case. I am so annoyed. Thank you, Sasela. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Honorable Mr. Fulani. Honorable Mr. God bless you. And every other person on the stage, on the platform. Thank you so much. Mr. Snow, I recognize you. I recognize everyone. You see?
Thank you. Thank you, Zachukwu. Thank you.
Thank you, Sasela.
Guys, we want to give mic to the first-time speakers here. We have Solomon Okonkwo. Solomon Okonkwo, you have the mic, sir.
Good afternoon, everybody, from my location. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, my greetings go to our Sonia Barawa.
We can't hear you again, or is it coming from my side?
Rage,
1 million. Can you hear Solomon?
Rage, mute your mic.
No,
mic
I can't
moved.
hear Solomon. So Solomon, please, are you reconnecting or you have a network issue? But we can't hear you anymore.
Okay.
We can't hear Solomon.
Let him fix his mic and then we'll pick him up again. We'll go to Stephen. Stephen, Jesus. Hey, Stephen, Jesus? You have the mic, sir.
Yeah, ekelena m unu o. Ekelena m onye ọbụla. My Minister of Information, ekelena m go. Madam Stella, asị m unu jisi ike. The first thing bụ unu lee anya ga ahụ that onye ọbụla na-aghọta ihe a na-eme bụ onye iberibe. Very stupid. How did we start the autopilot? Is it not when Mazi Nnamdi Kalu was extraordinarily renditioned from Kenya? He was taken to court. We were told to sit at home. After sitting at home, then the DOS came up with this, that the sit at home will only be on the day of going to court. Of course, that the sit at home is cancelled. That is how all of us joined Mazi Simon Ekpa and said, we are going to uphold the sit at home, and we continue to do it. That was how autopilot came about. And we have been able, with that autopilot, we achieved a lot of things. The DOS, they were struggling until they fizzled out. So this is how it will be to this lawless woman called Madam Yumosoba. It will be to her the same way. And because everybody now is saying that this is replicating what the DOS did by saying there should not be this, there should. When I heard this, I read of that the sit at home have been cancelled, and forging the voice of the general commander saying that he did not, people are using his name to do this and the other. I was like, what is happening? But later I realized it was the same, the voice of Jacob, by the hand of Esau. We know what they are doing. Any person that does not want to sit at home, let him or her do. But the person is selling himself or herself. You are just destroying. What is this? They said that Trump said that Africans and people should go to their. If you are in somebody's house, the person say you should go to your house. Go to your house. If your house is comfortable, you will want to go to your house. You are in another person's house and you're comfortable because your house is not good. All of us that are scattered all over, we are where we are because our house is not good. And this house is what we are aiming to build, rebuild, and see how we can make something out of ourselves. And somebody is telling you, there's no sit at home. There's who is this NGOZI Rabeze working for? Somebody should ask, who is I am this? I continue to say, even where you are the heir apparent to a throne, if the king that is the king dies, you don't carry the cap, the crown, and put on your head. It is not done. It is the community, the people that will come together and say, today we are going to crown this person. And somebody is telling you, I am. Every other day, I am. That was what Satan did now. Satan wanted to be like a God. I will build my throne. I will do this and that. And God saw it and cast him out of heaven. So all our attitude, what we have to do is to make every effort and cast out this lawless woman. I call her lawless woman because she doesn't follow the law. She is agent. I know it. It's just like the man you call Ezebina what? This since I started knowing that man, I know him as somebody that is not genuine. They will go 247. If you look at him from the onset, if you do your spirit do guide you, you will know that to go 247 is not real. Adadorama is just making noise. If she doesn't have anything, she just make noise because she just behave like tomboy, and people started liking her because of her voice. Oh, but yeah, people are taking this. But look at where they have fallen. Look at it. And who does not see all these things? I wonder why many people are still following these fallen angels. It is shameful. Our people should rise up and reject this woman and reject everything that has to do with her so that she will go and sit down. She should go and sit down. We have seen her. We know where her funding is coming from. I pity some of the idiots that are the 40 state governors who, by the time these things are coming, instead of standing and saying, this is where we belong, we will follow the law, we will follow the charter, we do what the charter said. Instead of doing that, some of them foolishly say we are following this and that. Hey, she's the this, and at the end of the day, they are causing this confusion that is coming up. If we have gone in the spirit, we went from the declaration date, we would have gone so far. But listen, when you are fighting with your enemies, you two people are fighting. You don't expect your enemies to fold their hand and watch you just be beaten, and the person, he will want to see how they will retaliate, maybe hit until you start crying. The zoo are doing this. They want to see how far we can go. They want to see how far, how possible, if we don't have anything in ourselves, we say, this thing is confusing, no, this thing is confusing. Any person that is confused by this time is not a genuine Biafran. It cannot be. You cannot be confused. You are seeing the handwriting on the wall, and everything is open, in the open. Any person that says it's not sitting at home, okay, If you're not sitting at home, are you happy of the blood that the blood of people that were wasted just 2 weeks ago or within? Are you happy? Why are you saying, how will somebody say, I am the deputy, or today she would say deputy, tomorrow they will say acting, whatever. So another day they will call her a different COS. What is this? People should have sense. Do you understand? People should have sense. We have overcome. It takes our little effort. If you are contributing to the Islamic Bank, you're wasting your time. You are saying it that is actually Islamic Bank, and you are making your contribution at that place. You might love the lawless woman. If you love her, go to her house and live with her as a lover, but not to play into our what we want, what we desire, how we want it. You are playing it out into what you are doing. It is not going to happen. So the only thing I am telling our people is get sense. Get sense. Your 1 naira can make things happen. Your 2 naira can make, AJ, let us not use that stupid people money. Our 1 AJ can make something happen. Our whatever you can do, however you can go about it. If you can sit at home, sit at home. Our general commander, go ahead and do what you're doing. People, the Biafrans are solidly behind you. I think I have said, and this is how I want people should open their eyes and know that this is what DOS did. Ejiofor is the eye of the zoo in what you are doing. Look at it. NGOZI Rabeze is the eye of the zoo. And you have seen it all. All of you have seen it. That this is no longer hidden. It's no longer hidden. It is open. It is in the open. It is not contested whether she is his or the other. Look at somebody coming out and say there's no seat at home. I did not, because I'm the deputy, acting deputy, whatever that is it. And then somebody is saying, yeah, I have scrapped this and scrapped the other. Under what authority? What was she before it got to this point? What was she? She was COS. And the COS of any can be COS to the governor, it can be COS to deputy governor, you can be COS. Do we not, the English nomenclature, is it what we don't understand anymore? COS. Any person can have, and her COS is limited to the office of the prime minister. If the prime minister is not there, she is not COS. We don't have anything like you say COS of the zoo. Does it work? It doesn't work. You can't say COS of America. It doesn't have. It doesn't happen. It must be CO. Donald Trump has COS, chief of staff. Is it not true? So why is it difficult for somebody to understand this? Somebody that is of a low cadre that has no bearing will just come and say, I am this, and people are following. Please, I want to stop here. And I say,
Thank
let us work hard. Everybody work hard. And God will bless all of you. God bless you. I yield my mic.
thank you. And tomorrow
Am I
is
coming
sit
now?
at home.
Yes.
And the next tomorrow.
Yes.
Please, can you speak it in your dialect? Tell your people to sit at home.
Ndị rohobo ndị ibe anyị latest ọkwa maka ihe ngo ọhụ anyị si anyị jee nọ ụlọ echi yara nwanne echi iji kwairụ ndị anyị ọha akwa hụsi ọbara wa ugwu mekwanụ ka ụwa marụ data ihe anyị chọrọ anyị ka chọrọ ya hụ anyị achọtụ ya nke ntasị anyị achọghịkwa anyị chọọ ya da achọsi ike elo ha eji si aya bọrọla enwerulo onwe anyị aya sị na aya na ndị a nọkwa ọ ịkwanụ mbọ ya bụ ihe anyị gbaga onye ọbụla jisi ike gbaa mbọ a ọ bụrụ ị na-egwota okpo ọbụla igwota onwe nke hu ehu ime ya mee ya nnọọ eruo echi ya bara uru ana m ego ụlọ mmadụ onye ọchụgba ụga akwawa akwa ọ bụ maka ụlọ ga-adọ mma imezi ụlọ onye ọchụfụgụ sịghị otu ụlọ ya afọ gaa lara nke unu bịa ka imezi ibe anyị ka ọ bụrụ achụ anyị ọsọ anyị alaghachi ibe anyị onye kwosinu oile okwosi ka ọdụ onye nọ ya sị na ndị Amerịka sị Trump sị onye ọbụla ala yes na anụ ibewu je emezi ibewu iburu elu gold ndị ruhu gorawa ndị ruhu nọghị around gị bụrụ onye isi ndị ọbụla gold ndị ruhu daa na agụ ndị ahụ uru ebarụwa ya bụrụ ibu elu mmanụ ihe anyị na-akpọ petroleum ya bụrụ ndị ruhu gorawa bụ ndị nwe nsọ ụgbọrọ elu mmanụ ọhụ onwe oriri elewa jide eri ihe ụzọ wee nwuo ọkụ wee nwuo mmiri wee nwuo onwe nke enwenwo ịnụ na onwe na onye ọ na-adọrọ mma like that ọ dị na mmanụ ọ ya ma ejide asị onye ọbụla fụsa ele anyị sị anyị jee n'ụlọ echi yara nwanne echi onye ọbụla fụsa ka anyị n'ọrụ ụlọ ndị bụ ndị anyị kwanụ bụ ndị na-eche imere anyị ndị achọfụanụ ndị abịa nọkwusa anyị obodo wee jisi ike mee elewa na-eme ka ndị a sibe anyị fụ nwa sibe anyị fụ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị ka ụlọ ibe anyị dọrọ anyị mma ọhịa m sị ka m kpaere unu mmakwarụ na onye ọbụla anụla ya onye ọbụla si unu wuo onwe onye ele ejeje n'ọrụ hụ echi na ya sị ka ya nọgụo ọ bụ onye bụ onye ọ bụ onye nwamị ọsịa ya bụ onye a na-asị ibe ya gị bụ onye ọ ya nwa nwuo obodo anyị chọrọ Biafra bụ ya nwe ọ bụ ya mere onye ọbụla leghasịa nwamị anya ọ bụ onye ndị zu kpọsa ka emekasịa ihe anyị megha onye kwotukwa ndị be anyị na-asị onye agbara ngenge unu agbatụkwa ngenge ka anyị jikọta ọnụ asị a na-eme iguwe gbakọta ọkpa wa agbawa ite ka anyị gbakọta na ọkpa gbawa ite ọnwa ekelela m unu ndewo.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Our own Steven.
Ndewo.
Okay, so we go to Chibike because Chibike has been patient with all of us.
Okay.
Before we go to another first-time speaker, the real
I was there before.
Chibike's son. Chibike, you have the mic, sir. Chibike, you have the mic.
Okay. Please, can another person go? Then I'll come back.
Oh.
Okay. Can I go on?
Okay. So we have another first-time speaker, Solomon. I called you before anyway. Go on.
Yes. Let me just go on and according to the last speaker, let me use our direct to speak. Ndị be anyị ọkpana okpoko gburu ntị ọ nwụchiri ya echi niile bụ 13th na nwanne echi bụ 14th sita onye ọ na-aba abịa sie ofe akwụ sie ofe onugbu sie ofe nsara lie nne n'ụlọ gị nwekwana gị ṅụọ garị mana eji onwe gị ụbọchị ahụ ndị a n'ọnụ ụlọ maka na okpoko gburu ntị ọ nwụchiri ya ọ bụ na ịkpọchie ntị si na nwe ndị sị na sita tụmadụ ịpụtakwa ị ga-adị ka ndị nwụrụ anwụ bikọs anyị chọrọ iji ụbọchị a wee cheta ndị nke anyị ndị zugburu ndị terọrist zugburu ajọ eji ewe cheta ha date anaghị ịchọkwa iji wee revenge ọnwụ ha bikọs ọbara ha ama na so n'ihi nke a ka m ji na-ekwu wee na-asị na echi bụ sita at home bịara bute ụzọ ga-apụta iro dade ijere ga-agba dade so onye ọbụla dị very careful onye na-ekwu nke ọ na-ekwu ma nke ọ na-ekwu mana ihe na-achọ ịgwa unu bụ na sita at home echi ejighị okwu ejekwu ya n'ihi na onye tinyere ya bụ General Igwe bute ụzọ Kọmanda Ross ọ bịa tinyere ya ahụchakwana onye mara ngụ adịghị ire ya were ete n'anya ọ ya dịka maazị So ana m agwa anyị na ndị niile na-apụta na-asị gị na onweghị ihe dị ka sisa ndị a niile bụ ndị ego
Solomon,
na-ego.
I have a question for you, sir.
Okay.
Musa is the chief of defense staff of Nigeria. Have you ever seen Musa in the war front that has been going on in our land?
I never see Musa.
Okay, and because of that, you won't see Uzigo Butuzo tomorrow. You will see other soldiers. Thank you.
Yes, all the subordinates ga-apụta ezi. Ndị nọ n'okpuru ya ga-apụta ezi. Ịfụ ndị o ziri ọrụ ifugo okwu ya ahụ. Onye Jesu Kristi ziri ọrụ imegide onye ahụ. Ọkwa Jesu ka ị na-emegide. So otu a ka ọ dị. So na biko mmadụ aghọtaghị ajọ ejoro bara uru n'Igbo maka onwe ndị nwere obere nghọta. Onwere ndị Igbo nwere nghọta ihe ikwu ndị ekpegharị. Ndị dị ka Ugo 247 na ndị dị ka Ugo 419 ma Olemi Juice, all those people bụ ndị magot bago n'ime ndụ ha. Ha adịghị so contaminated because of ihe ụtọ nke ụwa. Ha adịghị so contaminated, anaghị emebigo. Ndị enweghị ike ịbịakwute anyị again. Ihe ndị enweghị ike ịbịakwute anyị ọzọ. So ụdị ndị a nweta okwu eweli ya etinye ụkwụ, tinye aka, tinye ya ntị, fọm anya ọ bụrụ bin, ọ bụrụ ihe ekeleke. So ya na-akwu bụ ndị niile ositato, ndị niile na-Ngozi Ọrabeze na-agba ọnụ kpakpakpa. Onye ahụ bụ onye oshi. Ya ịma mgbe a Evans na-eme 419 aha afụ ya anya ọ na-eme 419 etu a ka o si abụ o si nwego ndị na-eso ụzọ ya, ndị niile ahụ o gokọtara nke ego na Naijiria bunyere ya, o welizie ego a wee gokọta ha niile ha na-emeghelizi mmadụ ka Ugo 247 Amon na ọbago Dandawud. Ya nwere ndị ugwu na-akpọ Dandawud, nwoke na-eyipụ pantị na-eyipụ bọsa. So ndị ala ha ji isi aka na ọbanye ego because ihe na-enezi anya na ndụ ya afụgo bụ na ọ nago n'iyi ọnwa ọzọ uru ọ bara. So other ways. So I'm telling us that all these things is orchestrated by some group of people with the staying with Simon to sabotage him. So and they are carried out their activities this time around. So and we are seeing it. You know when Abatubia said that he will fight with a multidimensional approach to war. Now gonna use diplomacy. Now gonna use political. Now gonna use he will use he will seize the airspace and everything will be coming out, and it will win Nigeria. So Nigeria have now planned to collude with our people that love one, headed by that animal in Georgia. So and performing their enterprise, but they have failed. Hence, we still have somebody like our Minister of Information, Sonia Balawa. We still have Vam. We still have LPM. All those people, about their blood is very hot to do the needful, and we still have the men in our midst, the people that are protecting us, people on dispense. We still have them with us, and they are well trained. They are well trained, and they have their own template how they work. They don't work like a zoo army. They don't work. So we still have them in our midst. So no matter what is going on in social media, I will plead with all of us that have Apple laptop, Apple phone, go to Facebook, because many things is coming to that Facebook on all the animals and posting confusion. So let us counter their confusion with our own platforms. So that is what I beg any of us that have all these platforms. Let us enter Facebook this night and put more messages about this. Put it in YouTube also, everywhere, so that because the people, their money is now going, that it's like any person that the volunteer say, I know how to lie. They will give the person money. I will join them. They will join them, continue to bring all this thing. So this is where I will stop. I will stop for now. Maybe I will talk later. So all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. I don't hear us anymore.
We are hearing
Thank
you. We are
you.
hearing
Thank
you.
you, Mr. Dr. Solomon. Thank you. Chibike, you have the mic now. If you are there. If not, so we'll go to David. Okay, Chibike is not there. David, you have the mic, sir. David.
Okay.
Chibike, are you there now?
Yeah, let me make it quick. I greet you, Biafrans. Thank you for what you have been doing. I'm happy with the way we are propagating about this sit at home, because that is the potent, the most powerful weapon we have now to liberate ourselves. Because at the end of the day, whatever thing we are doing, whether as everything we are doing, it will still fall back to the liberation of homeland. Anything we are doing, in fact, it is the foundation of what we will build. Yeah. So at the end of the day, the liberation in homeland is the real thing. Please, Solomon, please, can you unmute yourself? Solomon, unmute yourself. Thank you. So, Biafran lives matter. Oh God, people, the terrorists have really dealt with us, and it's time for us to revenge. Biafrans must sit at home and must be ready to fight back. In fact, our defense have already started fighting back. It's a good news. That is a good news. They have started, especially in former Imo State. Yes, in Olo and I'm sure they are dealing with the terrorists as I'm talking to you now. So those terrorists that wrote letter to our people that they are coming. Oh God. Anyway, Biafrans, sit at home tomorrow. Sit at home. I know some people, they will try to be stubborn tomorrow. Some people will try to come out. Some people will claim they don't know, they don't have the information. They would like to come out and something will happen. It has been happening like that, even from the time of our even from the time of our leader Mazinam. There are some set of people who try to come out and something finally happened. At the time of our prime minister, they will declare it at home. Some people will still come out. The DSS or the Nigerian government, in the disguise of unknown government, will still go and burn their vehicle down, will kill some people, they will shoot, they are going to destroy your gooses, your goose, they are going to even burn your shop down. So for you to avoid all these losses that is coming with this hard time that we are, it's better, whether it is rumor or not rumor, whether you hear that they sit at home, then you hear again that they say there is no sit at home. It's a two rumor in your head. The best thing is for you to stay at home. Let the 2 days go before you come. Because if you say, oh, they say they say it's not sit at home, and you come out, oh, okay. Now I shall for that side. Maybe the Biafran Liberation Army can be decided to be passing there, or they are engaging the terrorists, and a fly bullet will come and hit you, even in your car or in any place. So you never can tell. So the best thing is for you to sit at home. Those of us here, we should keep on calling our people to inform them. For us to get this liberation, in fact, our liberation, after the declaration we declared in December, after those convention we did, that we ratify our declaration on the 2nd of December, today, from tomorrow, is the beginning of the liberation of Biafra. That is how I see it. Whatever thing we are doing is tomorrow that the real liberation is starting. and our focus should be on what is going on in Biafran territory. Because it's tomorrow. Tomorrow, can I tell you, Mike, with the terrorists? Because we have given them a lot, a long few days. They have killed our people. They have massacred our people. I was hearing that more than is it 5,000 people have been killed. Biafrans have been killed in old Imo State. Within January alone, they say is it 100 or 300 people. Just only Imo State. Now bring it to all that Biafran territory. Just the month of January alone, and now Biafrans have lost more than 2,000 people. We are talking this thing as if it's just a number. These are innocent people killed. Biafrans killed by the terrorists just because we could not arrange ourselves, we could not stand our ground. Some of us allow ourselves to be deceived, and we allow the devil to penetrate. They say give the devil a small crack and they are going to break the wall inside. So after the declaration that we're supposed to light everywhere, we have been deceived by the enemies. Although they gave us a blow, yes, we accept the blow. They have given us a blow, and that is what is happening today. So we are going to give them our own blow. We will keep on fighting until we win. So tomorrow is the real liberation of Biafra, beginning of it. So it's last, it still depends on us, the Biafrans, whether we choose freedom over slavery, we choose freedom over suffering, we choose freedom over complaining, over ranting, over noise. We choose real fight over complaining or over slavery or over begging. So tomorrow we determine it. I'm telling you the truth. Tomorrow we determine. If some of our people come out, if we can able to get up to 60% of Biafrans, or even let's say 51% of Biafrans who sit at home, that is a pass mark. Yes. If it's 50-50, that means there's still work to be done. So tomorrow, if we get 60% a pass mark, that means the next day on Friday it will be more. So that is it, to my brothers and sisters. Was because a lot of our people back home, they are confused now. You know, a lot of our people have been confused. Some of people have been deceived badly. So we will start the liberation tomorrow, and we'll start the deliverance. Whatever Madam Bao or DPM of USB Nigeria, whatever they are doing now, anything we bring on media to counter it, it's only just making her to be bringing more. In fact, the more we are talking about whatever she's bringing, the more we are talking. That is, we are giving them limelight. So, but what will defeat them all is this liberation in homeland, this sit at home that is coming. It's going to be a gradual time. They are going to fade up. They'll start just like where they have started fighting now. Once we do our sit at home, another one come, another one come, another one come, they have gone. They are gone. So whatever they are doing now is just is a sign of a defeated group. They are already dead. They are trying to fight, trying to deceive more people so that they will take some people into the ship that have been destined to be destroyed. So Biafrans, is good you come out from that ship and join the moving ship, because with just a short time, that door will be closed. So I encourage everyone. I greet you, Sister Stella. Thank you so much for you coming online, Mr. Ife. Thank you, and Honorable Minister of Information. Thank everyone that have spoken well, that are sending messages in homeland, and for Biafrans that has contributing is another very, very serious part. Again, we must look into it. If you say you are contributing, you are funding the Biafran Liberation Army, you have to know the account you are putting that money. If you are putting your money in any account other than the two websites that we have, my brother, you are supporting those people killing us, and you are also part of the people, also part of our problem, whether knowingly or unknowingly. So we only have two accounts: biafrarepublic.gov.donate or IPOB in USA/donate. These are the authentic two accounts you must put your money. Do not put your money in any new dimension bank that is linked to Nigerian bank with tank bank accounts, Islamic tank bank accounts. If you put your money there, you are funding more terrorists in our land. You are buying more AK-47 for them. They are going to kill your mothers, they are going to kill your sisters, they are going to rape your daughters. So if you keep on continue funding them, and at the end of the day, they will kill you. What if you like, be outside country, be anywhere, they are going to kill your people at home. So, Biafrans, if you think you are confused, you don't know where, it's better you just stand alone. Do not fight us. Stay and watch us see how we win this war for everybody. So I thank everyone. I think I've exhausted my time now. I'm very happy with what is going on today. And the news I'm receiving at home, the message is spreading, so we should keep it on. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very much, Chibuke. Deberichi, are you there? Deberichi.
Yeah, so can you hear me? Greetings, everyone.
Yes, yes.
Can you hear
I'm
me? Am
here,
I
Ife.
coming out?
Yes, go ahead,
Did you call
Debate.
me?
No, Debate.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Tabelichi, are you
yeah,
there?
yeah, I'm here, Mazdike. Greetings, everyone. Ife, Stella, our information minister. Yeah, I just came to thank you guys for everything you have been doing on the media. You know, always coming up in the media to preach the gospel and to tell our people the needful, the things that need to be done. Yeah, sit at home is tomorrow and next, and we must support that sit at home with everything in us, you know, to spread to preach it more. And every one of us, we need to call our people back home. I've got so many people. I've told them about the sit at home. So it's a thing that we really need to do this time. This time around, we have had series of attacks in our people back home in the village and so many places. So it's no longer a child's play anymore. We have to do something to stop these people, and that is by our people staying at home, so that they will not be, you know, they will not be attacked or nothing will, or they will not be as in, let them be at home and be
Debate,
safe.
can you use your dialect and tell your people to sit at home tomorrow and next tomorrow? Yes, that's what we are doing today. It just came up so that people who said they didn't hear the news, now had the class so even Dr. Daddy Oranjo speaks English also, you know. So that our people in the homeland who say they didn't hear the Oyibo. So use your dialect now and tell them to sit at home for these 2 days.
Okay, okay, no problem. I will try. I will try. Before, let me just say, yeah, I will come. I will come to that, Stella. Just 1 minute more. Yeah, our information minister. I just want to thank you for all the good works you have been doing. You are a strong man. You are a strong man. You know, thank God that you are in this movement, in this struggle, in this liberation, in this time. I just want to thank you for your steadfastness and everything that you have been doing in this media, standing strong, not allowing the enemies to do what what they have been paid or what they are doing deliberately to bring down the movement or the struggle. I just want to thank you, Aparawa Sonny. Like you have done marvelous work, marvelous job. I just want to thank you. Keep on doing what you are doing. The truth is coming out and it must surely come out. People that knows the truth knows the truth. It's very good that our prime minister have you at his back right from the time, from the one, and you and the Mr. Your deputy information, Mr. Raphael, all of you that has been there. It's very good that our PM, you have been standing, beside him at his back from the right from the one, and everything that we are doing is according to what our PM stands for. I just want to thank you. You know me, I have not always been online, but I saw this opportunity that you are here. It has always been on my mind to say thank you for everything you have been doing. Baba Sonny. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, back to my dialect. I'm from Olu State. Um, anyway, and the buy ekelekwa m unu. Biko nu, echi na nwanne echi na-abịa abịa biko wụ sit at home ụbọchị eji anọ n'ụlọ. Biko onye ọbụla gba mbọ nọdụ n'ụlọ na ndị a na-egbu anyị ka anyị mara otu anyị ga-esi were chụghachi ha azụ ebe ha si maka ihe a ha na-eme adịna ha emego ihe a nnukwu. Biko na ana m arịọ unu ndị be anyị ndị ọlụ Imo steeti odi Imo steeti biko nọdụnụ n'ụlọ. Onye ọbụla nọdụ n'ụlọ tikpuo n'ụkwụ unu n'ụlọ. Onye nwere nri ọbụla ị nwere ọsị ọ bụrụ ofe olugbo ihe ọbụla ị nwere wuli biko were ya jide onwe gị nọdụ n'ụlọ ka ndị agha na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ a ndị wụ ndị anyị na-akwado n'azụ na-akwadosi ike na-akwado ndị onye isi anyị bụ Maazị Simon Ekpa kpọpụtara bụ ndị ga-eje chụghachi ndị omekome na-abịa imegide anyị na-abịa egbusi ụmụnne anyị bụ ndị agha anyị bụ Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces. Ọhawa bụ ndị ewepụtara ga-abịa chụghachi ndị azụ. Ọ wụghị anyị nwa n'onwe anyị nwa a ga-emenwu ya n'ike nke aka anyị aga-achụghachiwu ndị azụ mana ebe anyị ga-esi wee gbaa mbọ wee kwadosi ike mee ihe a na-eme ka onwe isi ewu ịsọpọtụ ịkwado ndị agha anyị akwadosie ha ike ka ha gbaa mbọ hụ ihe ha ga-eji wee kwudosi ike wee rụọ ọrụ nke ha kwesịrị ịrụ ọga ofụma ka anyị niile jisi ike nọdụ n'ụlọ biko nọdụsi ike ka anyị hapụ inwe akụkọ a ga-akọ n'isi ụmụnne anyị si ha pụtakwara iji achọ ihe ọzọ. Biko ụmụnne m nọdụnụ n'ụlọ ka anyị rụọ ọrụ otu anyị kwesịrị isi arụ ya ka ọ gaa nke ọma. Daalụ Stella biko. Daalụ.
Thank you. You did justice to it. Thank you. So we'll go to who's next? David, are you there now?
Yes, so can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good afternoon from here, Sister Stella. We so much appreciate you once again for, bringing up this information to the Biafran people. I appreciate you, Dr. Stella. Triple doctors to you, the senior citizen. Dr. Ife, I salute you. Master K. Every Biafran who is here, Dr. Nkiruka, I salute each and every one of you. Our sister Mary Tekamp. Where is Helen Peters? Not here today. Wow. And I use this opportunity to appreciate the information minister, the Okokondem of our time, the Philip Effiong of our time. Of course, our Minister of Information have done exceptionally well, bringing the information. When our Prime Minister was here, our Prime Minister has always briefed Biafrans, have always kept us abreast of the information that we need to know, letting us understand the key, that information is key. So while the Prime Minister is away on national assignment, as we all know, irrespective of the fact that we have not seen him, we are missing him a lot, the information minister have been able to fill in that gap, which although when the Prime Minister was here as well, the information minister was also giving us information, but this time around, he has upped his game, and we are so much impressed and so much happy for what our Minister of Information is doing. Thank you so much, sir. We really appreciate you. There is no doubt the reason why the Prime Minister put you in that position. Of course, we know the exploits of Okokondem. We know how he was able to bring the information during those days. And it is not coincidental that, of course, from that axis of Biafra is where you as well came from, and you are dealing diligently well. So we appreciate you, our Minister of Telecommunication. I also appreciate the COS of our acting Prime Minister, the most articulate Minister Snow. Minister Snow has always been with us here, taking notes, jotting down what the Biafran people, how they feel, what they think about their government, their suggestions, and every other thing that is troubling them. So we appreciate you, our COS, for being here with us as well. And I want to use this opportunity as well to appreciate every Biafran that is here, preaching this message. It is very, very important that we understand that today, we Biafrans have been faced with a lot of atrocities coming from the terrorist Nigerian state. But it is expected as well because we are fighting for our freedom. Freedom, freedom is not given, but freedom is always taken. So, today, I want you to understand, everybody that is listening, that the process of our liberation starts tomorrow. The process of the eviction, total eviction of the terrorist state of Nigeria in our land starts tomorrow. It will be a litmus test for each and every one of us, for Biafrans and for the Liberation Army. As you all understand, tomorrow we begin the first ever extra civil disobedience that the Biafran government have called since after the declaration of the restoration of the independent state of Biafra 2024. Tomorrow marks the first civil disobedience that was called, that will be called outside the Monday sit at home. So it is very, very important because it proves a lot of things. It will go a long way in explaining a lot of things. First of all, the over 50 million Biafran votes that was given to the government that mandated the Biafran government to go to Finland and redeclare Biafra will be examined. The number of Biafrans that gave this mandate in the homeland will be able to use this opportunity to demonstrate to the terrorist Nigerian state that actually we gave these people the mandate, they have restored our nation, and whatever they say going forward, we are going to abide by it. Tomorrow also, we are using tomorrow to validate the United States of Biafra, to tell them, to demonstrate to them that yes, we are now a nation that was declared, and therefore we must respect our nation, we must respect our military. And tomorrow also marks the beginning of a change, a kind of change of baton, because before the declaration, informations or instructions or sit-at-home orders were coming from the Biafran Republic government in exile from diaspora. Our prime minister was the one who was giving that, who was making that pronouncement. Although after the cabinet meeting, they resolved, and the prime minister will come and make that pronouncement for the Biafran people. Now, after the redeclaration, there was a change, and the government of Biafra now was able to, shift the power of all these instructions or all these submissions or sit-at-homes coming from the homeland, coming from the Biafran Defense Forces. And 3 days ago, we were meant to understand that the Biafran Defense Council, the highest council, defense council of Biafra land, met. And it is in that meeting that they made this order that 2 days sit-at-home is very, very eminent. And according to our General Butuza, who made that declaration, that Biafrans will use it to mourn those who were killed by the Nigerian terrorist state. Biafran will use it to delegitimize the terrorists in our land. Who thought that they can come to our land, kill our people, commit all manner of atrocities, and go unchallenged? Tomorrow also we mark the beginning of Biafran demonstrating how much they love their defense forces, how much they respect their defense forces when they give out decisions, how much they so much trust on the defense forces. Tomorrow marks the beginning of that trust. Tomorrow marks the beginning of that instruction being obeyed by the Biafran people. So, Biafrans all over the world, this is the first ever extra sit-at-home after the redeclaration of the independent state of Biafra. And it is expected that Biafrans must respect it. Biafrans must obey it, because the Biafran Defense Forces are the only ones that are responsible for our safety. They are the ones that are charged with the responsibility of protecting our borders, protecting our women, and protecting our children. So the Nigerian government, we want to use this opportunity to tell them that Biafran lives matter. They have been killing our people. Soludo is doing his own in Anambra State. Peter Mba is committing his own genocide in Enugu State. The Hitler from Imo State is also committing all these atrocities in Owerri, Olu State, and is going unchecked. In all these atrocities that have been happening in our land, can anybody tell me, have you seen any community leader? Can you tell me any PG that have been able to call his subjects, to call the people that he is in charge or responsible to, and complain about the killing of their people? No Eze have come out to complain. No local government chairman have come out to complain. No councillor have come out to complain. Therefore, you don't expect a governor to come out and complain about the death of the people in your community. Whereas the councillor of such community have not made that complaint. The local government chairman have not made that complaint. The senator or House of Rep member have not made that complaint. That is to show to you, Biafrans, that these people are not there for us. That is to demonstrate to you that these people never wanted us to live. That is also to show to you that these people have already sold us out to the enemies. And therefore, your life do not matter to them. And this is the singular reason every one of you must respect these 2 days sit at home. Every one of you, like our brothers have said, today is the last day for you to go to shopping, for you to go to market and prepare what you are going to eat within these 2 days, you and your family. Because we are using 13th and 14th to demonstrate to this Nigerian terrorist government that we are uncomfortable with what they are doing in our land, that we no longer need them in our territories. We must support our government. When our government gives us an order to sit at home, everybody must sit at home. And besides, if you ignore the warnings that are coming from the commanders, you know Nigeria's modus operandi. You know that the terrorist army and police, they are not trained to protect you. Rather, they are trained to kill innocent civilians, especially when it comes to Biafra land. So, if you want to see Biafra, if you want to witness good life in Biafra, you must respect this sit at home. Very, very important. And if you are uncomfortable with the continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, if you are uncomfortable with the continued questioning of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, if you are uncomfortable with the moribund facilities in our land, with the lack of infrastructures, with no good roads, no hospital, no schools, no amenities, nothing to write home about, of course, I want to ask you. You see, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku told us that he was going to bring Finland to Biafra. And each and every one of us, we were rejoicing. And every one of us were rejoicing that he was going to bring Finland to Biafra. And others are saying, oh, I'm going to bring America to Biafra. Because there is something that we don't have that these people have. There is something that these people implement in their countries that is not implemented in that contraction called Nigeria. That is why the Prime Minister saw a workable society, a workable system, and he said he's going to bring it to Biafra land. Let me ask you, you have been in Nigeria for God knows how many years. What can you take from Nigeria to Biafra? One single thing, just tell me one thing that you can be so proud of in Nigeria that will make you, oh, even when we are going back to Biafra land, I am going to take this as something that is good that comes out from Nigeria. Can anybody tell me that? Absolutely. There is nothing exceptional. There is nothing fantastic. There is nothing that you can say, oh, I am so proud of Nigeria in this aspect. The only thing you can see in Nigeria is corruption. Terrorism, all the evil vices. That is the only thing that Nigeria, and that is why everybody that is coming from that southeastern part of Biafra, of Nigeria, called Biafra land, you must join hands with this generation of Biafra to make sure that you support the government in their quest to fight against these terrorists in our land and free us from terrorism so that we can enjoy that America we are bringing to Biafra. We can enjoy that part of UK, because most of the things, the reason why we are mentioning all these countries is because there is something peculiar with their system. There is something that we can respect about their system, and that is the rule of law, and that is the dignity of life, and that is the respect for your rights and privileges. So most of these things, we are saying it because in those areas, they are respectful to their citizens. And therefore, we want to bring all those things that we'll enjoy in those areas to our own nation. I don't know, with all these things that Finland have done against our Prime Minister, we can as well decide to select a very few things. Of course, we are going to take part of their system to our land, the Biafra land. What can we take from Nigeria? Absolutely nothing. Then if you know that there is nothing exceptional about Nigeria, why are you going to waste your life when your government says you should sit at home? Why are you going to go to the secretariat? What are you going to do at the secretariat? Absolutely nothing. Why are you going to disobey the government that want to bring good life to you? Why are you going to, put your life at harm's way? Because that is actually what you are going to do if you refuse to obey the order of the Biafran Defense Forces coming from the council, the Biafran Defense Council. So tomorrow and next tomorrow will be a total shutdown of that contraption called Nigeria in the southeastern part of Biafra, which is the 40 states of Biafra land. We are going to make sure that all these terrorists that killed our people while they were sleeping, they were burnt alive. We revenge their killing. We are going to make sure that all those people that came to our communities in Okuama and killed our people, we revenge their killings. All those people that came to Hamufu, that came to Olu, that are coming to Irete, we will make sure that these people pay price for the atrocity that they have committed against our people. We will demonstrate to them that our lives also matter. We will demonstrate to them that Biafran lives matter a lot to us. Our people have died enough, and we can no longer fold our hands and watch them kill us and go scot-free. And that is why we must support the Biafran Defense Forces. Our General Igwe Butuzo have said it all. If you refuse to listen to these warnings that we are giving to you here on Spaces, Okpalo Okpokoburu, Okpano ntị chiri ya. Ijiji na-anaghị anụkwanụ ntị, ọ na-eso ozu were laa n'iyi. If you don't listen to the warnings of the Spirit, you will dance together when the time is ripe. And I want to use this opportunity as well to send very strong messages to those of you who are listening anonymously. But when you go to your platform, you are writing nonsense and junk, saying that there is no seat at home. How else can we liken you to DOS, if not that you and DOS are the same thing? This is exactly what was happening. What happened? When we were fighting for sit at home, every Monday sit at home, the DOS will be coming out and saying, oh, there was no circular coming from members of the DOS. Therefore, nobody will sit at home. But you remember, our Prime Minister said, if there is anybody that is fighting against Nigeria, must be supported. It doesn't matter whether that person is agitating for Biafra or supporting Biafrans or not. But as long as you find out that Nigeria is your enemy, that the continued existence of Nigeria is to your own detriment, and you are fighting against it, that everybody must support you to do that. But as long as you are fighting against those who are fighting Nigeria, what it means is that you are a one Nigerianist. So there is no doubt about our brothers and sisters from the other side who are now telling you that there is no sit at home, that they did not pronounce sit at home. But as much as they say they are fighting for Biafra, and they tell you that, oh, they are in charge, but they are not fighting to, disgrace Nigeria or fighting to destabilize Nigeria, then it is practically just a fact that they are actually one Nigerianist. And that is the reason why you must ignore them. We must ignore them. Let them continue to do their one Nigeria project. And the issue is that the same way the DOS fizzled out, that is the same way all of them from A to Z will fizzle out. But Biafra must be very, very strong, standing, because we are on the path of truth. And it is only the truth that can stand the test of time. And for most of you who are still following NGOZI or Abueze, since 3 days ago, our leader went to court, and up to this moment, somebody who was calling, who was calling, our leader, Ohamadike one, I give 1 million from Ohamadike community. I give 10 million from our PM community. Oh, they were hailing her. Oh, she loved Mazin Nandekano. But after the court case, there is not even a video, even a picture to demonstrate to you that she was actually speaking for Mazin Nandekano. But rather, it is now proving that she is against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and she never wanted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be out. She even confirmed it when they talked about, that the reason why there was declaration on the 29th was because the Nigerian government was going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and disrupt the convention. So you can now use your tongue to count your teeth. So all of you that are following are on the other side fighting against our freedom. We are taking records. Sit at home has been our signature way of delegitimizing the terrorist Nigerian state, of punishing them for their atrocities against our people. As a matter of fact, if our prime minister was here, I don't think he would have declared 2 days sit at home. It would have been a week or more than a week sit at home. But I know we are getting there. The generals know what they are doing. The Biafran Defense Forces know what they are doing, and we must support them. So tomorrow is a litmus test for Biafrans in the homeland to demonstrate that they actually want freedom. And we must support the Biafran government in what they are doing for the freedom of our people. One thing is certain, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it, and we should take it very, very seriously. He said, they will kill us, we will kill them, and in the end, Biafra will come. Have they not killed us? They have killed us, but have they killed us enough? I think they have killed us enough. And now that the defense forces have risen up to take that challenge and responsibility to restore sanity and protect our people from being killed more, we will now kill them, and after that, Biafra must be restored, and each and every one of us will be happy. So I thank you so much, everybody, for speaking for our people in the homeland. This is the time for us to listen to the voice of reason and obey the government that we put in place. All hail Biafra. Thank you so much, Sister Stella. I yield my mind from here.
Thank you very much, David. Okay, Stella, go ahead. Yeah, thank you very much, David. Yeah, thank you for that. Please, Biafra Liaison in Germany. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you. Am I out, please?
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Greetings, honorables in the house. To everyone here, I say all protocols observes. They one of my brothers and sisters. And then they were Honorable Barawa. Yes, actually, the topic why we gathered here today again is a very sensitive one. And it's good to add one or two reasonable advice to our people. Among others, why they must adhere to this sit at home. I just want to use one of the explanations by the previous speaker, I think, Jesus. In fact, everyone who have spoken here spoke well, and I want to give a little corroboration to what Jesus said, how the sit at home in the first place came up and what happened afterwards. The Biafrans, sometimes we seem to dwell only to the present. We don't recount our past experiences any longer. As human beings, to progress, you must always think back, recount what happened in the past, your present, and then where you are heading, where you are going. the aim, what you aim to achieve. These three things is what gives you success. If you leave out the past and remain dormant or dwell dormant in your present life, you cannot make any headway. And sometimes maybe you will even become redundant and start moving backward. As why Jesus recounted what happened, how the sit-at-home even started. And remember, when the sit-at-home, when the first sit-at-home started, it was for a reason: to protest the unlawful incarceration, not even incarceration, kidnapping of our leader to the zoo. And what happened afterwards, shortly afterwards, was in fact unbelievable that such will come out from those who said they meant well for our leader and for the cause for which the sit-at-home was even then called up. If we all recount, that first sit-at-home was a massive success. In fact, it was carried out successively to the amazement of everyone. 2 days afterwards, 2 or 3 days afterwards, the same people, the same group, the DOS, who said they love Biafra and love our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in conjunction with even his one of his brothers, came up to call off, to put up a memo to call off the sit-at-home. It was then that I instantly became confused. What I asked myself then was, why should any reasonable person think of calling off, even putting out this questionnaire, putting off this questionnaire out to call off a sit-at-home that everyone sees was very successful? That action alone put a lot of up to today and unanswered questions in my mind. I said there must be something wrong. If anybody should come up today, 3 days, and we're even asking to end it the next week, a very successful move, something that was introduced. So when they came up with that, I immediately became a suspect of every one of them. Every one of them. Instantly. I don't need any other conviction, any other thing to ask. The genuinity of these people that came up to call off, to ask even about this. And within the next 2 days, the Friday, they didn't even allow it to happen the second time. The second time, they called it off. So I said, yeah, something is actually fishy. So why did I recount it? This is just how that happened. And then the resilience of our prime minister, who then made it clear that this thing must continue. That is how you know the genuinity in man. How genuine, who actually is real. So from then, thank God, Biafrans also saw that reason. And the people, the men, the sect who concocted this, who made themselves known by that action, are today in oblivion. And our prime minister continued. Biafrans followed him. Again, the same people, they fired every directive and order given by our leader that if anything happens to him, Biafran should burn down the zoo. What came up from them? Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Biafrans, take it easy. They used this to bring the morale of men down low. Men who were able to, who had wanted to do something, they used this chagrin to bring their morale down till today. That was the effect. Even many out of annoyance left ESN then because of this action from this group. So today, dear friends, why I am saying this is just to throw our memory backward. That today, that same thing that happened, that same clique, that same maneuvering, that same bad intent by a particular sect is repeating itself today. We can't call that history because it's still happening in our present. It's not even up to 5 years. So everything that happened then is repeating itself today. And we are all adults, claim to be wise, grown up, educated, as many of us will always claim, but they cannot sit down and rehearse and assess things, figures, statements, words, and come up to a better judgment. That is very, very appalling. Since this scenario just happened in our present Biafrans, we must use it to learn. Those telling us today, don't sit at home, no sit at home, they bravely come up and advise you to defiantly reject this call, this honorable call to protest against the injustice.
You're saying Germany, are you still there? Okay. Franklin, Franklin is out. Toti,
Yeah, Mazi.
see,
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on. I just saw one video now. Is there anywhere they are fighting? I just saw this video now. Is there anywhere they are discussing about egg?
Maybe okay. Just send a video.
Play with me. What I tell you, if you break egg, if I check say that secret egg where you want break, say my name dey there. I'm not gonna take a music with you.
Yeah, Mazi, Pastor Van declared egg breaking in the next 72 hours when he made his broadcast this morning on YouTube. So many Biafrans are obliged to join him in breaking the egg. And even our Honorable Information Minister, Sonia Parawa, has also tweeted on his X handle that people should join the egg breaking. So that's what has been going on. Yeah, are you there, Marty? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, so
Because I saw the video when the person was saying that if he see his team in that secret egg that about to break, if you see his team,
the one Pastor Wamba broke the last time is still causing confusion, and they want to break another one again. So this breakaway group, they have been sharing the broadcast Pastor Wamba made. You understand? They have been circulating it, criticizing him, but maybe in another way they are still afraid. The one he broke before is still disturbing them, and he wants to break another one. Even though so many Biafrans are even obliged to join the breaking of egg in the next 72 hours. So now we're discussing the commotion the other side. Yeah.
If they want to break it, they should even go, even some of them in Biafra land, they should go to the next river, break it inside the river. Call their names there. Anybody that is fighting against this Biafra, we'll call the name of that person, break the egg inside those rivers in the village. Anything that will happen, let it happen. As far as you are fighting against this Biafra, that is the most important thing now.
Yeah, and that is the reason of the egg breaking. Yeah, in the next 72 hours. Anybody that is fighting against the struggle of Biafra, you know. So that's the reason they want to break the egg. So there's tension in their camp because the first 7th egg is broken, caused a lot of in-house fighting in their camp. And you see these people, they were the first people that were saying there will be a problem in the Biafran Republic government in exile. But the thing now changed. The ones that are fighting themselves, but that one is their problem. Let's keep discussing what is more relevant. They are all gone. They are all gone. Even that letter our attorney sent to their madam, it really broke the camel's back, and at least everybody has seen the new memo she posted today. There's a lot of changes that she adhered to the warning, and she knows if she go against that warning, enough beans will be her portion at the end of the day, and she doesn't want to eat enough beans. Anyway, they have been defeated. Even this sit at home, they are countering since 2 days ago. It has really exposed them. And if you go to their comment section, when they are posting against the sit at home, you see Biafrans have really come against them heavily this time. People are against them. People have seen them for whom they are. That they are not for the Biafran cause. They are just there for their own personal interest and dragging power up and down. So it's all good. Maybe we should.
Yes, Mazi. Can you hear me? There is something that is happening in this Biafran freedom, in this Biafran restoration. Anybody, any country, any individual or group that rises up to kick against the restoration of Biafra, the freedom of Biafra, we always have problem. We always have problem. Take for instance, we have not heard about Finland for a very long time. It is our Prime Minister that made us to know about Finland, right? Then after the continued questioning of our Prime Minister, what are we now hearing about Finland? Homelessness, something that we have not had before. Then all these people
they say that thing. They say over 11 years, they have never had something like that in their country.
You can imagine, over a decade. Then look at these people that were here with us. Immediately they started kicking against this sit at home. Immediately they started fighting against our government. What happened? Boom! Confession here and there. Infighting here and there. Anybody that in one way or the other, you come against the spirit of those who died, the spirit of those who wanted freedom for their children, for their generation before they died. You come against it, you want to preach against it, you want to stop it. You must certainly have problem. So this egg breaking of Pastor Van 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 is really, in short, it is, even those in the homeland are saying that they are going to buy more eggs. They are going to buy more. I am telling you, because people don't really understand that Biafrans really want this freedom. A lot of families are suffering. We all that are in diaspora, it doesn't matter where you are. We are suffering. We are passing just like persecutions. And when you look home, when you look down home, you find out that where am I going to? It's just like falling from frying pan into the fire. You would like to endure this persecution. You would like to endure this humiliation. You would like to endure all these kinds of things that we are meted outside our nation. And that is why everybody in the homeland right now As long as you stand against Biafra, you must have problem. And we in the diaspora that are standing very strong for this Biafra, we must continue to preach this message to our people. And our people are getting the message right now. Now that these people have started fighting against our seat at home, that is the only thing that you need to use to prove to the Biafran people who are still following them that you can see now that these people are DOS, second DOS, and one Nigerianist. And that is how they are going to fizzle out. So it is very, very important that if you are standing very strong with this government, standing very strong because you are standing on the path of truth. You are standing on the path of truth. And onye eziokwu, ikpe adaghị ama eziokwu. Ikpe mara eziokwu, mara na aka azụ dị na ya. It is the truth that can stand the test of time. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that for Biafra to be restored, we can always stand on the path of truth. You cannot get Biafra with lies. You cannot get Biafra with deceit. You cannot get Biafra with backbiting. You cannot get Biafra by falsehood. But a lot of people do not understand that. Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Sigina, Biafra is the land of God. No, ebe nke Chukwu okike abịama. And God does not dwell in falsehood. So if we are continuously standing on the path of truth, my brothers and my sisters, Biafra is here with us. Forget about these people who are following people who have made up their minds not to be part of Biafra when Biafra is restored, because that is actually what it is. They have already received their reward in Nigeria because they have been bought over. They have been asked, what is your problem? What do you want? Is it money? Is it property? Is it influence? Is it 2027? We can make you a governor only if you can destroy what these people are doing, because they know that once Biafra exits Nigeria, Nigeria is finished and finished for good. And that is why Donald Trump must recognize Biafra. If they want peace in this world, we are the only people that can make peace to happen in the whole wide world, because we are everywhere. And if we decide to come against Nigeria in our droves, oh my goodness me, Nigeria will not even last 1 minute. So Biafrans, we must sit at home tomorrow and next tomorrow, so that Nigeria will understand that we are no more joking and we are not playing. And they will understand that the absence of our prime minister, of course we miss him, but then our government is intact. Our decision makers are there, and we must implement what the government have spoken about. And it is also to demonstrate to the Nigerian government that we are not IPOB. We are not an organization, or we are not corporation, that we are government. Government is continuous. Okay? When one soldier comes, when one soldier goes, another soldier replaces him. If our prime minister is not there tomorrow, he will be there next tomorrow, but then somebody will be here for us today to take the place of our prime minister. And that is actually what our elected acting prime minister Oge Nkere is doing. And the government of Biafra is backing them up. So I am so proud of this government because they have made everything so easy for us. The only problem that we have is finance. And I know Chukwu Okike Abiama will make it possible for us. The little that we are donating, to use it so that we can be able to accomplish our task. Because if we don't pass through all this thick and thin, just like we are passing through the eye of a needle, we will not value our freedom. And that is why our leader said, Biafra is the last miracle on earth. That when it seems very, very impossible, then Chukwu Okike Abiama will do the miracle. And when you see our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he spoke 2 days ago, you can see the zeal in him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows that Biafra is here with us. And that is why he's standing very strong and talking to the terrorists in the language that they will understand, without fear of anything, even in their court. So Biafrans, we that are outside, why wouldn't we speak boldly more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself? So we must respect our government. Tomorrow and next tomorrow will be total shutdown of the 40 states of Biafra land so that we can pass a very strong message to the terrorists in our land. So thank you so much.
Well, thank you very much, David. Toti, are you done? Okay, let me give License Germany, yes. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I don't really know what happened.
It's me that's supposed to talk. Everybody, mute your mic.
No, Chukwueze, it's not your turn yet. He was speaking before network dropped.
Ekwensu, please sit back and make sure your words, please. You know you always talk too long. Endeavor. I was actually thrown out before my speech. I didn't even know when or where I was, but all good. And the last speaker actually also have the same line of thought with me. While we must remain resolute and resilient in our fight. Biafran, once again, let me remind us. Actually, it is your actions, it is your defiance, your ruggedness that is going to free our leaders in captivity on where they are. If a general that leads a troop or a legion is captured alive, what do the soldiers do? Do they go back, retreat, go home, and start praying for their general to get back to them? No, it don't happen. When your general is captured alive, that is when you put up the fiercest fight. That is when you are expected to fight more. This time, it is our fight. It is our ruggedness. It is what we do that will release our leader and our prime minister from where they are. Not by sitting back, not by retreating, not by hoping, and not by wishing them to be out, to come out. Who is going to free them if you do nothing? Nobody, because that is what the enemies want. The enemies took them in the first place to kill your motive, to kill your morale, to demoralize you, to silence you, and to carry out whatever thing ungodly that they may be planning or harboring to do. So if you keep quiet, if you go home and start hoping without doing anything, God forbid, what will befall our leaders, our prime minister? So nobody does that. It is now that we are supposed to come out harder. Again, sit at home, that is called, is to pay respect, homage to those that are unjustly killed, massacred in our land. And some people who say that they are seeking the freedom of all are advising others not to pay that homage, not to indulge in it. Instantly, I will have concluded or said that these people, whoever that comes up with such an idea, is also an enemy. We don't need to be told about such. It is to pay respect, honor to the dead ones, those that are massacred in our present, and we must do it for them to be happy, for them to fight for us also in the spirit realm, for them to support us. If we don't do it, if we don't respect them, what do you think they will do? They will let us also be on our own. as we are fighting in the physical realm, we also need this fight to be in the spiritual realm. And they are the ones to engage in it. So we must pay them that respect. We must give them that respect. They deserve it. What is even worse is that we will see all these atrocities and decide to do nothing and walk by it. Say it doesn't matter, it doesn't concern us. Ndị Igbo sị na ka mmadụ na-akwa nne onye ọzọ ka ọ na-akwa nne ya. Remember, you might be involved tomorrow, but we don't pray for such. So this sit at home is more than needed, it's more than necessary to help us win this battle, to help us get the moral justification to move ahead. The same people, the same camp who comes up to speak against it are willing to dole out millions of their naira to go and engage in this shameless march in the bush. Only God knows how much money they dole out from the same defense fund, the same fund that many of you, this word is only for those who are in this camp here listening in this space. Because I believe there are still many here hidden who are in this very camp. That ask yourself, why should you even be part of this camp in the first place? It's very shameful. If you are still one of these people and are listening here and you've not come up to advise yourself why you must, in the first place, remain in this camp. The people that have shown that they have nothing except deceit, lying against a just cause. Everything they have dished out or doled out there has been one lie and another. And you call yourself a sensible man or woman, and you still remain in that camp. This word is particularly for those of you. You are not here in the first place because of one man, just of anybody. You are here for your own moral justification, for what you believe in, what you should believe in, not what anybody tells you. You should be in this fight because of what you justified as a reasonable, as meaningful, as good. And that is what makes us human. Every human being possesses two instincts, the good and the bad instincts. Depends on your character, your moral justification. That is what should make you to know who you are. If you always judge wrongly, you have no conscience, everything comes without reasoning. If you are in that camp, then you have a bad instinct. It's not good. Rethink. Biafrans, tomorrow and next tomorrow is to pay the last respect, a homage to the fallen heroes, those who are unjustly killed, massacred out of genocide by the zoo. That is what tomorrow and next tomorrow is for. And I also want to thank preciously our able commander. The decision you took in withdrawing your army in the last festive era, that was justifiable. Because if you have seen how many of them, these evil politicians that were down there, everyone with his armor, with his legion of armed bearers and so on and so forth. It would be unwise to also come out to for one action or the other. So it was very, very encouraging and appreciable that you have to call back your army. So you don't mind anybody calling you take your decision the way you deem fit. Don't listen to anybody or whoever crying and asking you to come out. They don't mean well for the Biafra. We have seen them. So up till now, every decision that you have taken are all justifiable. So go on. We are solely behind you. Biafrans, you only need to fortify these men and women with reasonable resources. That is what they need. That is the only thing they are requesting from us. Fund. Without it, you don't even have any justification to ask them to demand any action from them, because they need that money to buy materials. We have to equip them. You cannot shortlist them, shortfall them from a fund, and you expect them to perform miracles. Time such miracles happens is gone. We don't see manna again falling from heaven any longer. And there are never any manners in the first place. Those are just the fictions given, handed over to every one of you to believe that there was ever a time manna fell from heaven. Nothing ever of such. You have to work to earn a living. You have to create. You have to fund these men to buy materials to work. If you don't do it, you are jeopardizing their efforts. You are jeopardizing this cause. You are the one fighting against your own freedom. I've seen or heard so many people come daily basis, disturbing order from one voice message and on. That is not what we want. We need money. We need fun. You can talk from morning till night. If you don't support this move, this freedom with fund, with money, you are not helping matters. You don't need much talk. You have to add it with action. Please, I will end here because a lot of people have already said one good thing and another. Let me not go here and forth over the same issue. I only want to plead to Biafrans to know first why tomorrow and next tomorrow is very, very important. Well, first, it is to pay homage as respect to the fallen heroes and those that were unjustly killed. They deserve this respect from us, every one of us. And don't listen to anybody advising you not to be part of it. Anybody asking you not to be part of it does not mean well for the restoration of Biafra. Thank you. I hit my mic here. God bless you all for your good efforts and good words. Ndewono.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, thank you for that. Please, before Chukwumeze will go,
Ife,
before Chukwumeze will go.
wait, I want to
Wait
just
now,
tell
wait
some
now. I will be the one to tell you to
10
speak.
seconds.
Yeah, calm down.
Bring Chibike down. Bring all these people down. Bring
You won't go down,
everybody.
Abi
Bring them.
Wait
Chukwumeze.
to
Be
me,
like say you won't go down now.
Mazaki is here.
They there,
Please wait.
they talk.
Let me give this information first. Heavy war is going on in Olu, Osu, Enugu Ezike. We are currently decimating the Nigerian terrorist forces. Remember, a dead snake we always look for who to go down with. Stay blessed and stay safe. 3 of their armor tankers has been blasted off by BDF. Many are down in judgment, while few are on the run. Stay at alert and stay safe. We chase with speed. If your people are in Olu, please send message across by 7:45 p.m. today. They must make sure to be in their houses for safety reasons. General Igwe Butozo, aka C. Ross. So Chukwumazi, go ahead.
Oh, no, no go now. Ndị Olu, ndị Osu, what's the other
Enugu
one?
Ezike.
Enugu Ezike. Biko, 7:45. Everybody should be indoors. Nah, no, but Chukwukike knows everything going on, and we are gonna be victorious. Um, I just want to say that that egg that you people are gonna break, people should go to all those the other camp. Look at all their speakers, from Sir Williams to um, Happy Woman to Clara James to all of them that normally speak. Go through all of them. You people should put their name inside because enough of all this nonsense. Those people, they cannot tell me they don't know the truth now. So they are all saboteurs. Put their names in that egg. Whatever egg you people are going to be breaking. No. As a matter of fact, you understand? Tie the egg with red cloth and still break it with the red cloth. So that all their plans, everything will go down. Enough of all this nonsense. I don't know how many times that stupid woman will come out with dissolving BRGIE. I don't know, man. I just ask myself if these people have sense that is following her. But it's obvious they are not sensible. But one thing I can promise her is there's a very bad affliction that's about to hit her. And it's going to hit her and hit everything that comes from her and her family. The only way she will not get that is for she to confess and stay away from anything Biafra. You know, one thing you gotta understand, you cannot be deceiving people for a long time. Because what she was doing before was catch-up games, you understand, to try and lure some more gullible. But she see that we are resilient, we are not stopping. So now she has to do the real thing that the enemies sent her to do. Right before our own very eye, she's putting out memo that she's dissolving BRGIE. I don't know how many times has she done it now. Is it not like 3 or 4 times? But this one now, this time around, he carry her own clone because she changed the logo now. But she still copied from what we have. Include Ugo 247. Include that deal around in that egg. All of you people should be writing their names now. Include it in that egg because they have decided to sync with her and they must all go down. Yeah, so as I was saying, like she's brought up memos a couple of times. The thing I've come to understand is she need to make her enemies know, make her those who sent her understand that she's the center of the whole conversation. That's why every time she want to do rubbish, so that we could be talking about her. For me, what I would say is whatever she do that nonsense she do, we take one day, debunk it, trash it, throw it in the can, and we move ahead. Because there's so much to be done than talking about this stupid woman. She's irrelevant. Whatever she's planning to do is all gone. One thing about freedom, you understand? Most people that are in freedom fighting, you first of all understand you have a problem, and you go into that freedom fighting at the initial stage. You are not yet grounded, but as you go deep into it to ensure your liberation, you continue to grow. It's like a stage. You keep growing in personality, in ideas, in knowledge, in discernment, everything. So I'm sure that we all here have been doing this for more than 2, 3, 4 years. And we have grown to a stage that we understand when we see good and when we see bad. So there's no need to waste time to be talking about that lady because she's irrelevant. She wants to remain relevant and we're not going to give her that credit. So I think we should move on from the shenanigans and focus more on sit at home. Focus more on raising awareness for our people to understand that there's a danger in the land. Like this terror is coming to try to wipe us all out, and we need to be careful and take security information very, very, very serious. So I just want to call on each and every one of us, those who are here, people who are doing the needful, the host, the co-host. I also greet my information minister. I don't know if he's still here, but he left. I greet each and every one of you. Please, Like I say, because when I talk about that lady, it drains me. It gets me tired. It just gives me a headache. So we need to focus on the main, which is our sit at home coming up. Understand? Like we all know, that which we hold the dead, outweigh that which we hold the living. Without the dead, there will be no living. And without the living, the dead will not be honored. Yes, and the dead they pay the ultimate price for us to still be doing what we are doing. And it is our duty, our responsibility to honor them and make sure that their wish and their goal and their dream is fulfilled while we are here on earth before we join our ancestors. So I just want to say, let us move on from that bitch and just concentrate on our sit at home and creating the awareness so that people can do the needful. As far as I'm concerned, NGOZI is dead and gone. And watch out. Watch out what is about to happen to her. Like I said, there's a very bad affliction that's coming to her. Except she confess and stay away from anything Biafra. She cannot escape it. And those of you who are going to be breaking the eggs, please include the names of all our associates, from Pastor Rose to Solomon, Afon Shinkwacha, all of them. Don't forget their name. Make sure you put all their names there. You understand? If possible, the ones you remember, write it on paper. Hold it on your left hand. Hold the egg on your right hand. As you are praying with your egg, you say all the people you have written on this thing, because these people have caused us so much damage. They've deceived a lot of people. But at the end of the day, we got to go through this because the journey which we have embarked on is not an easy road. But at the end of the day, we will definitely get to the final destination. And finally, like as our honorable said earlier, you have no right to come here and talk or demand from our military if you are not doing the needful. You understand? Nothing is free. Freedom is not free. Freedom is very expensive. Expensive more than anything. Because freedom brings you peace, security, respect, and position in the world today. So if you want peace and security, you should always have your mind ready for war. We cannot get this without war. We are going to fight it, which we are doing right now. So I call on each and every one of us, please, 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 let us donate. Let's donate to fund our liberation armies so that they can help us get this done. So I thank you for this opportunity. I thank you for giving me the mic. Please, as I'm meeting my mic, bring a fine Nadia down, bring Solomon
Wait.
down,
Before I will drop you.
bring 30
Before I will
Q.
drop you.
Don't
Wait.
drop me. Why are you
Well,
dropping me?
don't
Be
tell me
like
what
say you
to
want
do
me I
before I will
drop
drop
you,
you.
Abi.
Let me give you this update again. You understand? So that
Yeah.
everybody will know what is going on.
Yes.
Good evening, sir. Acting Prime Minister, welcome. Thank you, sir. Welcome, sir.
Greeting to all the media team and greeting to every Biafran as we get ready to embark on the sit at home that was declared by the Homeland de facto Government Defense Force. It's something that we encourage every Biafran to obey. We need to mourn and remember Biafrans that have been victims of this terrorist state. And at the same time, to send them a message that the land belongs to us. While we are doing that, please, we want to use these days to meditate, think deeply the reason why we are fighting for our freedom. We have the right to live. We have the right to exist. Biafran's life matters. Our life matters, and our freedom is in our hand. A lot is happening in Biafra land, and we have seen our enemy that surrenders within and outside Biafran territory. They don't love us. They don't want to help us. They're trying to wipe us out of the surface of the earth. But our promise to our enemies is that we won't allow that to happen. We must defend our land. We must defend our land with everything we have. We'll fight for our freedom. Freedom is not given, it's taken. A lot of us have sacrificed our time to work for Biafra every day, both day and night. It gives joy when you find yourself in this noble cause, fighting for your people, because you know at the end of the tunnel there is light, because you know the future is bright, because you know there is a bright future for Biafra. Please, I encourage each and every one of us to do the right thing. It's not all about talking, preaching. I love action. Our leader, Mazin Nandikano, preached the gospel of Biafra, of which he educated a lot of us, enlightened us, opened our eyes, and he foreseen what will happen. We can see that everything he has said is happening right in our very eyes. Please keep doing what you are doing. It's time for action. It's time to totally liberate our land from the occupier. Biafra is already redeclared, and we must defend it. Just like, I don't know if I pronounce this name right, AV or KV, one of the delegates from Amazonia, that when he was speaking in Finland, he made it clear that it's not all about redeclaring Biafra, it's about defending it. And to defend Biafra, we need money, ejema, to be able to defend our land. Please, I encourage every one of us to do the needful. We already know what we need. We already know who the enemy are. We already know how close they are from us and how far they are from us. We already know they are within us already. And what we are doing now is fighting back to chase them, to liberate, to chase them out of our land, to totally liberate our land. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, preached this gospel of Biafra for years, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how deaf we will be that after all these years of his preaching, we did not get it. And why some Biafrans, they still believe until someone will start preaching like our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, for years again. There's this saying that goes this way: a word is enough for the wise one. So we know what is right, we know what to do. We need to defend our land. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, before he was the spokesperson, from the spokesperson for Biafra to the Prime Minister, he did exposition for years. He spent 2, 3, 4 hours every day. So after all these expositions and the preaching of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I think we have been lectured enough. And everything they said about the terrorist country called Nigeria, we can see it playing out. We saw that played out 2 days ago in the animal zoo country called Nigeria terrorist state, where their own court cannot even obey their own law. What a shameful. He actually used the word that Nigerian court is a shrine for injustice. So disgraceful. I don't think that there's any country in the world that we have the kind of court system that Nigeria have. A country that cannot even obey its own law. And we all know that the journey we have embarked ourselves in, I always call it a diplomatic war, because approaching the world leaders is a war, because some of them already know the truth. You have to now explain, trying to educate them what they already know. So in a kind of way, you are fighting war as well, because you have to talk, educate them, trying to lobby them to your side, trying to bring your case clearly, the reason why they should support Biafra. And we know this require money, require a gem. And we have our lawyer. Our lawyer is an international lawyer. He represents a lot of countries in the Western world. When I say country, I'm not talking about individual, a country in the Western world and also in Africa. So he knows the law. That's why when our Prime Minister hired him, he said we have just getting a big Iroko, a big tree, because he knows who Ahmadi Dabiri is. For those that have looked him up, can as well testify what I'm saying. So we'll be forming a committee that will be part of the sponsoring of our legal team. And I heard several times in space here, some of our Biafrans have shown interest, the willingness to be part of such committee. I don't think if the Honorable Sonny Akbarawa is here. Okay, I see him. I think he's here. So please kindly contact Honorable Sonny Akbarawa, Minister of Information, and the COS, Honorable Amo Biene. If you are interested in being part of this wonderful, beautiful committee of looking or sponsoring the legal team. We all need justice. We all want justice, but we have to do the right thing as well to make sure that our justice department are doing what they're supposed to do. So we need a J, we need a GEMA. We can get more attorneys as much as we want. It requires money as well. So I encourage every Biafrans to be part of this committee. Please kindly reach out to Honorable Sonny Akbarawa and the COS Amo Biene please indicate your interest. This journey that we have embarked on is for all of us. We are not going back. We'll keep doing what we are doing. And later on today, I'm expecting to get some update from Finland about our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Last time I checked, he's doing good. And he sent his warm greeting to Biafrans. We believe that he will be with us shortly. Please ignore every propaganda going out there, because whatever the zoo government want to do is hard to demoralize us. Whatever they want to throw upon us, we'll make sure we will stand it, because we're never going to get a good news from them. It's always how they will demoralize what we are doing. But they have failed. Please, any more memo circulating there, anything negative about the Biafra Republic government in exile, ignore that. We are working tirelessly behind the scene, and the diplomatic war is ongoing. We are on it, and we are doing this with speed. In days and weeks to come, just like I said a week ago, we'll have more news coming from Washington, D.C. We are in the right track. Biafra is real. We are real people with real identity as Biafrans, and no one can take that from us. Not even Biaka Shetima Tinubu and her cohorts and all the enemy of Biafrans, they can't. They can do whatever they are doing, thinking that we are not watching or we don't know what we are doing. Very soon, they will be looking for where to hide. They won't find it. Our promise to them is that if they don't want to be part of Biafra, or if they don't want to live in Biafran territory peacefully, they should leave, relocate. They need to leave us alone. We do nothing wrong. Thank you all. Keep the fire burning. Don't pay attention to all the propaganda going on there. BRGIE is here to stay. Biafra Republic government in Ezra is here to finish the work they have started with our Prime Minister. The dream is still over 1,000% alive. BRGIE will surely restore Biafra to her fullest. Ignore those that think they can destroy what they never started. Ignore whoever that is thinking they can dissolve what they never started. So I don't know how senseless people will be. Sometimes some people just come out, those that you actually think that they are well learned, and by their action, you can tell how stupid they are. By their action, you will find out they are not even Biafrans, they are Fulani. A house that don't belong to you, I don't know how you will say you will destroy that house. A house that you did not build starting from the foundation, I don't know how you will say you will bring bulldozer and raise the house down. Property that never belonged to you. Property that you don't have the document. I don't know how you will claim that property. This is so shameful, stupidity at its highest level. Fellow Biafras, keep the fire burning. Please, no Minister of Information, Honorable Sonia Borawa. I believe our well-meaningful Biafrans, they will be contacting you about being part of the legal team sponsorship. They have said that a lot at the space here. I think it's a good place to start as well, so that we can keep the fire burning. But as far as Biafra, Biafra is here to stay. Biafra is who we are. Biafra is our identity. Nobody can take that away from us. Not Soludo, not Mba, not Hope Uzodimma, all these criminals that are calling others criminals. They should be ashamed of themselves. They need to go do their ancestry DNA. They will find out that their forefather or father are Fulanis. They are not Biafrans. Biafrans are good people. Biafrans don't hurt Biafrans. Biafrans don't kill Biafrans. So we real Biafrans, just be strong, like our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I watched Deputy of Information, Raf, I believe yesterday, when he was doing an exposition about our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu court case. He enlightened and opened some eyes, people's eyes. The so-called a woman that want to lead the Biafran Republic, who is not capable of, who don't know her left and right, did not even tweet, mention about our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know how much she hates him. Our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, for the past 2 days, is be trending. Even the Arise that was running away from me in Washington, D.C. a couple of weeks ago, that refused to air, that refused me to even talk about Biafra, they scared and ran away. They are forced to carry the news from the court of the terrorist country called Nigeria. How come somebody who want to champion the cause of the Biafran people, the leader that have brought us this far, our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, she refused to mention his name, to the extent she did not even tweet one tweet. Biafran people, use your tongue and count your teeth. Know who you follow. You better choose wisely before somebody will lead you into a point where you cannot come out of it. Thank you all from here. Just keep doing what you are doing. Ignore every kind of propaganda going out there. BRGIE can never be dissolved until when the government is fully restored in the homeland, until when we have chased all our enemy out of our land, until after we have totally controlled our territory and regain our sovereignty. It's a process. Thank you all from here. Keep the fire burning. Keep going, doing the good work. And remember, Biafra land must be protected. Remember, Biafra land must be defended. And how do you defend Biafra land? The ball is in your court and my court. We know what to do. We need to support our liberation. We need to support the angels that are protecting the land. Thank you all from here. Ndewo.
There was
Yeah.
our information.
Okay.
Or APO.
This APM. Okay.
Thank you, Mazda K. Sir, do you have time so we can ask you some few questions? Can we ask you some questions, sir?
Yeah, I'll take a few questions.
Good. Let's go. David, you have questions? Just one from you, not 5. One from you, David.
Thank you so much, our sister Stella. Thank you so much. I hope I'm coming out.
David.
Yes,
David, 1 minute first. Please, now that APM is here and they want to answer question, it's opportunity for you to ask that question. Thank you.
Is there any other, since our APM said he's going to answer a few questions, maybe if there is any person from, that is not here, had not been here with us, we can give the person opportunity before I can ask my question, though. Sister
That's why I
Stella?
said if anybody is here that want to ask question, that person should come up now and ask that question.
David, go on with
David,
your
you
one
can go
question,
ahead
please.
before another person can go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you so much. Our APM, thank you so much. We really appreciate you, at least for coming now. In fact, we expected you today. All of a sudden, you are just here with us, sir. Thank you so much. You have just lifted our spirit, though we are lifted as well with the information that we are getting from the homeland about the sit at home. Now, I just want to ask you, sir, how have it been with you being the acting prime minister after your election by the cabinet members?
Wow. I'm not gonna say it's easy or it's tough. I did not expect it, but we see what based on what happened, and someone have to step up to act on behalf of our prime minister until he joins us. So I already have a heavy load as the finance minister before the incident that happened, and with this load again. Yeah, I kind of try to stay out of social media a little bit because of the propaganda, the evil ones that are just trying to not bring me down, destroy what we have been fighting for, and why they know that they are lying, and I don't know if they have conscience. I feel real bad about that because knowing that my hands are clean, and they expect me to come out and debunk it every day, which I don't really think is necessary because these people that I need to debunk their lies, they knew they were lying. So they just probably hate me as a person, or envy, or hate our prime minister from day one, and they're just pretending. Some of them are not actually fighting for our freedom, and some are actually there, doing the bidding of their handlers. So sometimes I do feel bad about this whole situation. Why our people have not really wake up over 100% to embrace what is going on. And I also feel bad because we have a lot of learned Biafrans. I do ask myself question, why upon all this education that they acquired, they can still think normal and do the right thing? So that is the one that hurt me more. because if they know that our land is bleeding, Biafrans have been killed over millions since way before 1967. Somebody really have to rethink, and before they act, they have to think and do the right thing. So it hurt me why our people are so relaxed, why they are not really fighting hard, because it's time to really fight hard. It's just been busy, and I hardly sleep like I used to sleep. So sometime middle of the night, my phone always ring, and because of the difference of the, different continent, and because of the difference of the hour of the day, so I barely sleep 3-4 hours every day. So meeting upon meeting, like today, I have 4 meetings today, so I still have 2 left. Tomorrow, all day will be diplomatic war. That's what I call it. We'll be meeting with Congress and the senators. With some of the Ambazonia, they are already in DC already. So it's a lot of work. And
Wow.
seeing people that you thought you were fighting with shooting you from behind again. That's what it is. Just as a freedom fighter, I remember one of the congressmen of foreign affairs to call me freedom fighter. That was September. So while we are talking, when I say I'm introduce myself as a minister of finance. He said, "No, you are a freedom fighter." Then Jim Jordan, chairman of Judicial Committee, said, "I'm doing the work of God." So I just believe what I'm doing. I love what I'm doing. And this is the cause. If this only the cause, what I do before I die, I don't care. So if this only what I achieve, so be it. I love it. But it's just heartbreaking when you see your own people fighting against you again after all the sacrifices, everything, you have give your best. It hurt, but I just pray our prime minister will be out soon. And with what we are doing, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will be released. And for all Biafrans to come together and really fight as one family instead of this divided family. Those that know the truth, they should forget about my personality, my actions. What really matters is that, am I fighting for Biafra? So some that just dare want to slander my name, just because they don't like me, just because they just hate everything about me. If you do that, please just like me that I'm fighting for the freedom of Biafran people. That if that's only what you like me for, glory be to God. That will at least make my day long. My lifespan longer. But it hurts when your own people are fighting you, want to crucify you, call you names, slander your name, with all manner of propaganda. It's painful. But that's what it is. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Don't mind them.
Yeah,
We
thank
love
you very
you.
much.
People that hate you are very few. People that love you are more than those ones that dislike you. We love you. We love you, sir. Okay, so
We
you
love
said
you,
2
sir.
questions. So the second question is coming from
Thank you.
Mazda
Me,
K.
from me,
Mazda
from
K,
me,
you have
from me,
one
from me.
question. Mazda K.
Yes, so Adeo.
Well, you have the mic.
It's just a very short and quick question. And good day, good
Don't
afternoon, good evening.
go direct to the
My
question. No.
yeah,
Direct to the question.
yeah. I just want to greet our acting prime minister and other ministers in the house. And my question is is regarding our lobbying and uh, I understand that Finland knows a lot of things about the atrocities of Nigeria, about the way their election goes, and every other thing about the criminality of Nigeria. And they are very aware about our Biafran course about Biafran freedom and liberation. I want to ask you, our acting Prime Minister, do we have any plan in the future or in the coming months about lobbying about our Biafra freedom with Finland? That's the question.
Please, can you repeat the question again, please? Thanks.
Yeah, I said, I understand the fact that Finland knows about the criminality that is happening in Nigeria, the way they do their violence during their elections, and the way they kill, they maim, they kidnap, and the way terrorism breeds in Nigeria. And they also know about our Biafran cause. So my question is that for our Biafran cause, for our Biafran freedom and liberation, do we have any plans in the future or in coming months to lobby with Finland, for our liberation?
I believe Finland, they know our history more than a lot of Biafrans. So we've been in Finland 2023 and 2024 as well. So, and the government of Finland, they well knew about that. Even there's a time before going to Finland last year, there's a chat between me and our Prime Minister when we was talking about something. He said the former Prime Minister of Finland actually went to somewhere in Florida. She went for an event. The former Prime Minister was actually advocating, telling a Biafran, asking a Biafran to make sure that she attend the declaration which happened in Latin. So they know our cause, they know everything. It's just sometimes you might have some in government that believe in what we are doing, or just because their hand is tight, they just want to play along. But at the end of the day, they will still fall back and be in line with us. So we already established that relationship with them, and our history with Finland, they didn't start today. So it started way before the war, actually. So, and during the war, if you recall, when they asked their children to remember when they were eating, that the Biafran children are starving. So I believe Finland will do the right thing, and don't forget that we live in a world that full of evil forces. You might have a mix of good ones. You might have one evil group or evil organization or evil whoever in power that might just decide to do the wrong thing. So that don't mean that Finland don't know about Biafra. They do 100%. So they will, this fight, this battle, definitely we're going to win. So we strongly believe that our Prime Minister will be free, because Finland well known about Nigeria and the atrocity. So they are not deaf and dumb that they are not receiving the articles, the letters that be sent to them by Biafrans. So they will definitely free our Prime Minister, and we'll now re-examine our relationship with them. But I believe they will do the right thing. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. We are through with our questions. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity you gave us and the answers you gave us. Okay, so.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You keep the fire burning. Don't let at the end we will win. At the end, we all will sing hallelujah together. All our enemies, shame, shame, shame to them. If you all watch after 4 years plus that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the hand of our enemy, if his action, his display 2 days ago, if that don't motivate you as a Biafran, that person, I believe, is a Fulani person. Because every Biafran the action, the display of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lift a lot of us, lift a lot of people. Because after 4 years, he's still there, even knowing that he's not free, still talking about Biafra boldly in their court, quoting their law to them, comparing the Nigerian court to shrine of injustice. Yeah, it's just, I don't know how we get here, but we are not Nigerians. We can never be Nigerian. Nigeria is just a shithole. The worst country on earth is Nigeria. I believe so. Thank you. Thank you. Keep the
Sister
fire
Stella.
burning. Please, whoever is
Thank you
interested,
very
reach
much,
out to
APM.
the Minister of Information and the COS MOBN, because I heard a lot of us have been talking about how to be, sponsor or be part of the legal team. So the sponsorship is now official for whoever wanna come on and support our legal team. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Ife, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, thank you very much, APM. I think the person that some people have already contacted is Kiruka. Kiruka, if you are free, let me send you mic so that you can come, please. Kiruka, are you there? Please request, because I told them to contact Kiruka. Then when we discussed it, so let me see.
Ife, don't you think it's wise, since they are speaking with information and the COS, they speak through the back channel?
No, that is okay. Maybe in Kiruka, then we'll contact the Minister of Information. Then they can talk private.
Please, my people,
I
am
think
I
that's the
allowed to
best.
talk? When?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
you have the
my
mic.
you will
Sister
talk.
Betty has
You will
been here
talk
for
now.
very long.
Sorry, please, you have the mic.
I'm giving update now. Stabeti, wait, let me give this one before you continue. You'll be the next to speak. I have been praying and preparing for this day to come. The zoo has finally declared secret war on Biafran, signed by the 5 Eastern governors. The war will flag off from 13th February 2025. I know a day like this will come, and it has finally come. They are starting this war from Olo, heading to Anambra State. Men have already been mounted on our borders as is. You don't know why I see Rose feels sit at home. Starting from 13, it has begun. Put a call across to your people now and verify what is happening in your community. Thank you. Tabet, go ahead.
Thank you, my wonderful people. Great Biafrans. You people, it shall be well with you. I'm proud to be a Biafran. My greetings. My greetings goes to all of you here. Stella, you are wonderful. Ife and then Kiruka. I don't know what we would have done without you. David is my special icon. Whenever he is speaking, he speaks my mind. And Ekwensu is another wonderful one. I greet all of you. My information minister is another one. He is my personal friend, not just my boss. He is a man you can work with and you will learn a lot from him. Somebody said that he's supposed to have been the APM. I really don't agree with that. I love our APM. He's a man of action. So my greetings goes to him, his deputy Vam Vam Vam. Vam 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 is like thunderbolt.
Whenever he is there, he finishes them off. So my people, I thank God Almighty, seeing my leader the other day. Do you people know that there was a time 2 or 3 weeks ago when Maxwell came out and was saying that they don't know where they have kept Onyendu? I started crying. I called the media team. I spoke to my minister, Akparawa, and he said to me, nothing will happen to Onyendu. We have been hearing this type of story. So when I saw Onyendu in court the other day, I was very happy. So God will bless him, bless our PM, the APM, all the ministers, and every genuine Biafran. Because why I use the word genuine is because some Biafrans are not truly born by full father and mother that is true Biafrans. So some of them, like somebody like Ike Nwachukwu, you can't say he's a complete Biafran. Okorocha is not. Hope Uzodinma, I believe he is half Fulani and half Igbo. The same thing goes to, what's his name? The Anambra one. Solatu Afufu. You know, my people, I have a lot to reflect on. We are now talking about our sit at home. And this sit at home was instituted and introduced by Onyendu. And whenever sit at home is mentioned, some people will be kicking against it. We have to search our minds. Search our minds. These Fulani people, they are not joking. You know, from what happened during this short period when PM was away, reminded me now that clearly our people, once you are out of their sight, they will quickly forget you. They have forgotten all about Ojukwu, forgot all about Wazirike, forgot about Onyendu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Now, all their searchlight and everything is focused on our APM. Wherever you put your ear, they will be Nkere this, Nkere that, Nkere. We are used to our people being used to attack ourselves because of this ungodly mixture. Now, if you don't sit at home, if you don't want to sit at home, you can come out if you like. I will beg for an opportunity to speak in my dialect to my people. Because my sister, I just called her and she said that she's planning to go back to Lagos on Friday. I said to her, do not come out. So she said she will go and cancel her ticket. If I hadn't called her, she didn't know. So let everybody make sure that their people are aware of this. These Fulanese, let me remind our people, we easily forget. Osman Danfodio, when he came to the zoo, that was 1808 or so. He thought of dipping his Quran to the high sea or wherever sea he meant. His children never forgot. Why do we have very short memory? His children never forgot. Till today. Do you know how many years ago? How many years ago? Even Sadwana of Sokoto, there was a time that one elderly man prevented this Ewa Polokwa na Akpo Soludo. Soludo said that they were going to do reparation to the north. That they said, the Fulanese, that they said that Chukuma, somebody in Zogu, killed their father. And one elderly man told Soludo, Welunyi Tewendi Boni, do not make that move. Because they started killing us since 1956. And that was exactly when they found this oil and started drilling in 1958. Till today, they are using that our oil to fight us. And you will see somebody who will be speaking the same language with you coming to be a saboteur. If you are a member of People's Club, that means you and a man like Atoeze is the same member. A man like what's his name, the former governor of Rivers State, Wike, you are the same. You are in the same membership with them. The same with
even Uzodinjo.
These people are the ones that paid and brought Onyendu back. And they must have masterminded this Okoko Nwanyị. Achọrọ m ka anyị na-akpafe anymore. Anyị ga-ewetu afa anwa down. A ga-enye ezigbote afa. Anyị ama na-akpọzi afia very soon ọ ga-adalu anyị. They all mandated her to do what she is doing. Because as a PhD, which she attached to her name, Dr. This, Dr. That, you don't know that a newly declared nation cannot possibly have two governments. If you see the people marching with her flag and her name, the Biafra flag they have is completely different from our own. And they do all these things in a hurry, just like she's hurrying to destroy what PM did. Because when Onyendu was asking for 100 men, PM promised, you will find 50 in me. That night I was there because I started following PM from 2019. In fact, I followed Wazirike. Wazirike fell. I started following Onyendu. Onyendu to PM. So I started early. I started very early because when we came back from the war and my elder brother did not come back, we all cried. And every day, anybody that talks about Biafra, I will be following the person, believing that my brother, the person will find my brother. That's my interest in this whole thing. So those who haven't lost or missed a brother or a sister or a friend in this fight will always come here to destroy what we are doing. They are just fly-by-night Biafra agitators. They don't mean well for us. Somebody like Obida Amalafia hinted us of this situation we are in now, and even said that after killing the grassroots, they will start picking all these juggernauts that they are using. Because somebody like David Umahi gave them a place where they built one of the biggest mosques in Ebonyi State. The former armed robber, Hope Uzodinma. Some of you never knew that Hope Uzodinma used to be an armed robber. So human blood does not mean anything to him. All these people that they're killing is like to Hope. You know the way children go to buy chewing gum in the shop in those days, and they will be happy. These people, they don't have any feeling. Or is it Atoeze? Agadina Gwofe. He is the only man in the whole of Nigeria that has, apart from the Fulanis, that has oil well, because he is Sabo original. So when their daughter said that she is a People Club member and COS of Biafra, anyone following her knows that they will all end up in the Dead Sea, that they cannot come back. Right now, sacking Adadiorama gosi n'Ozonyegukwu na Nsiaboki. Every day, Fagana Ebanwa na agba onwe foto. But we cannot dwell on their part because we've all known that they are not serious. They've come to derail Biafra train from its track, and we will not allow that. I just want our people to know that sitting at home 2 days will not do anything to you. Think of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every Monday, you people will sit at home. So when they tell you now, sit at home 2 days, remember, why are we sitting at home? It is because of this same man. It is because of our people that were killed. Oburo Osisi Nadap Wifa, they are human beings. So ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ndị si na fada anụ ife anyị na-ekwu n'ọnụ oyibo ife m na-agwa unu bụ na echi bụ Thursday 13th of February na Friday 15th of February bụ sit at home. Unu malụkwa amalụ na ndị Fulani na-esogharị anyị even ama m na some of them na-anọ here, they won't talk, they will never ask to speak. Kafa na-ege ntị. Ọ bụrụ na unu pụta ilo ọkwa ekwuru ana na-enwe sit at home feje kwado pụta onye fafụrụ fa gbatuo onye anwa ka e wee bodie ndị Biafra Liberation Army. My people, sit at home. Onye ndu na-anọgo n'ụlọ 7 days a week, 4 weeks in a month, 12 months in a year, for 4 whole years. Arịnọ ka onye ndu n'ofu ebe ọmalịcha nwa unu dịka onye ndu wee nọdụ ofu ebe a na-akpọpụta Fulani na-akpọpụta ndị ofe mmanụ arapụ onye nke a. Unu afụghị ife ọgwụ afa the other day na court na Nigeria bụ shrine ebe injustice n'ala Ibienu. Shrine bụ iru alụsị. So ndị be anyị onye asịkwa na ya nụrụ akpọgokwa m so many people denye na my Facebook na my YouTube tinyekwuo ya na my Twitter na-agwakwa unu ya kịta onye apụtakwana. Fulani chọrọ iweluba anyị, fa chọrọ iweluba anyị, ndị be anyị na-egekwanya anyị ntị n'onu o. Ụkpala okpoko gburu ya sịkwana na ntị chilie o. Tomorrow na nwanne echi unu apụta n'ilo omegbu unu na ndị anyị na fa na-eme ka ife fa like ka ịnwụ ọbara ụmụ mmadụ. Fulani enwere obi. Ndị niile na-agwa unu mebe our APM attack unu anya na fanti na etu akafa atakili Ojukwu during the war. Attack ya wazuru ike. Attack ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fasi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ibu nwa onye n'Igbo fiala arụ. Abụ m onye Igbo mana anyị bụ ndị Igbo anyị esika. Isi ike dị anyị na-arụ erika. Anyị tosili ịbakwa na ekpele ka Chukwu nyere anyị aka o. Napụ anyị isi ike, unnecessary isi ike anyị na-eme. Anyị pụta anya na-achụ onwe anyị. Ọ bụrụ nwaanyị na-asụ Igbo ka fa yuzuzi this time. Ndị be anyị ebe fa jidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ dị unu ka PM ka fa mezi ya bụ nwaanyị ka ọ bịa jide. Maka na ndị Fulani Biafra sifa if you want to be the president, you have to stop Biafra now. Fatualizia. Because that's what, what's his name? Ejiofo. Lawyer nebu client ya. Mechanic nebu moto. Ejiofo will disappoint ya onye ndu big time. Mbosi ebu natala onye ndu na Nigeria. Fajili ife kpuchi onye ndu iru. Ka ọ ghara ifu Ejiofo maka na Ejiofo sofa nọdụ de. Ka ezi ka o si wee dị unu n'anya ka ọ na fama ezi onye ọzọ. Onye nke a fazilu ife ndị ọcha na-akpọ ya bụ good riddance to bad rubbish. Mkpalakpala esu na esu ga-ayị. Onye nke anyị amara dị n'ọnụ ya. Ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile ga-enweta Biafra. So ndị be anyị uche unu dịkwa ya o. Nke ọzọ dịkwa ka ibie bụ ego. Maka na ife Biafra gọọmenti na-enedo anya ọ karịrị. Anyị nwelu ndị na-ejele anyị ije na Amerịka. Anyị nwekwelu ndị ọkaikpe na Amerịka. Nwekwa ndị ọkaikpe onye ndu. Nwee ndị na-agbala anyị timtim. Unu tụbakwa ego. Tụbakwa na ego. Onye ọbụla tụbakwa ego. Ọ bụrụ every time na-abịa online na-akọ eli ka ndị isi adịrọ mma. Tụbakwa na ego. My people, donation. Freedom adadi free. Ọgụsịkwa ka ọra m n'onu. Lotenu na ife a na-eme bụ ije Usman Dan Fodio since 1808. Ụmụ ya zuru ike. Unu n'anya na Nigeria, Fulani eluro common 20, ife eluro dị 15 million. Wee na-anyụ anyị ịkpakwu n'obodo anyị. Ndị na-echedo obodo si unu nọdụ anyị echi na nwanne echi. Ọkalịrị unu. It's not too much to ask for this sit at home. Onye ndu has been sitting at home. So if you know you are a genuine Biafra, you have to comply and obey for this sit at home. It's not too much to ask. During the war, I no 3 years. So onye gasim managada ifunugaya before afugo mi olikwo isi nke som obele nwa mmadụ eluro di 15 years ogojukwu enwere ozi ndị amị abịa n'okpuru bedi mama mbịa kpụrụ ya maka oge anụrụ onu fa nwanne mgbaba n'okpuru bedi n'ụmụ nze jezo fajele ebe anwa je kpụpụta ya wee lukweta onataro. So onwere onye gasị m kedu ife bụ biznes m dị na Biafra erika. Iwe nwanne m egburu na-ewe m, iwe ụmụnna ya na-egbu kịta na-ewe m. Etu anyị na-agba ofu ọ plan fa ije anyị siri ike mana a ga-emie maka onye ndu si na Biafra coming ga-abụ the last miracle on this earth. Ụmụnne m ọgwụkwanụ ka ọra m n'onu. Let everyone who is serious in this Biafra freedom fighting remain serious and strong. Personal, mental attitude, or if I need it, remain strong. Remain one strong. Onwero ife di n'ụwa Chukwu enwere ike ime. Ọ bụrụ Pastor Jerry Osi, what God cannot do does not exist. He will do it for us. Ka anyị rapụ ndị nke si na fa apụgo, fa jebele onwe fa. Onye gezikwa na fanti, Madam Bao, une gezini anti na nya bụ nwanyị, ọ onye People's Club, bụrụ onye Biafra. N'enu ụdị flag ọ kwalu chinye ndị ọ na-akpọ gọvanọ, maka na gọvanọ bụ ifefa na-eme na Nigeria. PM si no commissioners, bụrụ nka. Ife niile PM me in 3 years. Koji Anye sira na Finland nata oteraka obido tisasia everything kunu wefu na nwanyi tosili ichikota family nwanyi Chukwu mee ka ọ na-asọpụrụ okwu nwoke kwuru nwanyi Chukwu mee ka ọ dị responsible na onyanwa bụ onye isi mkposa kunu we ma na akpamikọ n'ife dia n'ime. My people, please comply with this very 2 days sit at home. Kandi Hausa makwanu na Fulani kafama na obroba na banya bronkefa, and it will never reach them. It will never happen. Obro no wanka. Kai garapu ike ne Chukwu okike abia maje kpobi sinani. We can never do it. So my people, you are all wonderful people. Ife, Stella, Nkiru, David, Mazda K, Ekwensu, na my other brother, Kezi Kwafia, Onyeka. You are great people. And my wonderful Minister Sonny, I doff my hat for you people. Jisini Ikena media during the war, so koko on them. So sia, Manakita. I reason. I'm very proud of you people. Everything we say, they listen to it. But they are the architect of our problem. I can never hide that. They are. Or if Africans sit to Silime, but they are not doing it. Because minerals in Africa, I believe will not if you can sustain Ufa. But my people, I ain't a fagane me. Ono mankana po Katrina Lai, mbono na Nigeria na boali from pillar to post. Oboali chago, ndi obodo mpina befa, fat ponata giezigo nyonzo. Makana onye nka nwa be kwensu, if rocky isi edi kisi seat bicycle. Obia
No. She's an insult to Ekwensu. Ekwensu is better than her. Please don't refer her to Ekwensu, my lady, please. Okay. She's a devil.
Okay. Well, imana akuzi na in Ekwensu before job. Mana is your back equal. Oh, devil cobble. Oh, devil cobble. My people,
Sister Betty, my hand up here. Watch your bobo. Satan won't watch your bobo. Watch your bobo.
My people, I love you guys. I'm so proud of you people. David, whenever you are talking, you know that I'm listening to you. Thank you people so much. Nkiru, Dalu, Stella, Oga Delegema. Bye, my people. I'm still listening. I'm still here. Una yo wetu kwanam. Makanunu wetu kita. Menwezi kitu nyonu nipaniku. Bye.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. Bye. Okay, we also have another Honorable. 555 Vision is here. Sir, you have the mic. You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much, my big sister Stella. Yeah, may God bless you. Betty Ford, my minister. Greetings. You are giving it to them the way it's supposed to be. Mr. Snow, greetings. David and Nana, greet you. Mazdeki, Kiru, may God bless each and every one of you. Mary Tokam, you say, may we begin to Tokam with the Tokamo. So, greetings. I saw our Honorable Acting PM here, and I was very happy the way he responded to all the questions being asked to him. He is a person we have great honor to, and a well-calculated person. Whenever I listen to him or I see him, I have courage, because the first language you will hear from him is, we all know why we are here. That is the first language of him. We all know why we are here. And this means that he is not ready to lose focus. When he visited Trump before, during the campaign time, he went there. The first thing he said, we all know why we are here. This means calling the attention and the spiritual attention of everyone that we are not here to joke. We are not here to lose focus. And our leader, Mazen Namdekano, he said, I will destroy Nigeria with the truth. Only the truth I will use to decimate them. He told Buhari, you cannot jail me. That he is an educated man. But in Igbo land, there is an adage that says, Nwanza na-agba egwu n'ụzọ, ihe na-akụrụ ya nkwa nọ n'ime ọfịa.
Yeah, the Kwaka block go here. Oh. Is anybody hearing?
555 Vision. On me too. I think that was a mistake.
Oh, where do I stop, or have I not started?
Esi na Nwanza na-agba egwu n'ife na-akụri egwu
Yes.
nọ n'ime ọfịa.
Okay. Yes. So, our leader, Mazen Namdekano, knows that he has people that back him up. Our leader, Mazen Namdekano, must have heard that our prime minister is not here. Our leader, Mazen Namdekano, also knew that the Biafran government in exile all over the world has gathered together and elected Ogechukwu Nkere as the acting prime minister, who is presenting to the power that rule this world everything that is happening. And there is one courage I always have when as I know he is there. He always have that language. We all knows why we are here. Never lose focus. There is one advice he gave to our chief of the lobbies, Elias. He says, you have to buckle up. Fasten your seatbelt, because we have a lot of enemies. The other day,
when Aludo people called him to come and inaugurate the cabinet members of Aludo State, he told them, you should know that this is not a joke. We have a lot of enemies. He is not playing hanky-panky with you. And he says he is not ready to laugh until victory is won. He understands the game very, very well, and he knows there is a dance he danced the day Ambazonia, Eritrea came to join Biafran people. He danced the dance of Nwanosike. Every Igbo person knows the gods of land that is called Nwanosike. That dance he danced that day is the movement of Nwanosike. We must stand strong. That is the meaning of that dance. And all this thing that is happening, are you telling me that Ohamadike Mazen Namdekano didn't know that we have elected someone who is inside Washington, D.C.? That is the power he is using to speak to Nigerian corrupt government that day. He knew because he is receiving all the information. On the last movement, which our acting prime minister attended on World Religious Organization, Christopher Smith congratulated him for his election. That was the news that came out. After the meeting, Christopher Smith said, I congratulate you for your election because without this election, you cannot enter here. Because the vote to Biafran people gathered all over the world to give you is the thing that make you to be here. And we respect that. Now, we are calling on Biafrans. You have 3 ways to get the Biafra you are looking for and get Biafra strong to defend our land. Igwe Botozo, Commander Rose, just released information now. He said that there is a heavy war going on in Oso and Enugu-Ezike. But their agent that they placed in our means answered to the call of Musa that says, go and fight their funding. That a lot of people all over the world are funding this movement. And when you attack the funding, they will then come and they try to know if they can penetrate. But the news we are getting here from the Commander Rose 1 hour ago, he said a lot of them has visited the judgment because their agent must be put to shame. That is the fact. Defending the land is #1 priority. Spreading the news and covering all the lies they are lying against this movement is #2. Another one is the lobbies, which we have seen every evidence. Our COS is here, Minister Snow. Our acting Prime Minister, Ogechunke, is here, or he left. Any message we are delivering here is already in his own table. And the way it is happening, Elias, the chief of the lobby, says that Chukwu Okike Abiama sent him to go and search for his own people that need freedom. Then he began to search through internet, Wikipedia. He saw the head office of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Then he called them to deliver the message. Chukwu Okike Abiama asked him to deliver. Our PM answered. And he said he is not just coming to work as a lobby. Coming to work as a lobby is just in a way of working like a Bruce Fern. But he said no. He is working as a freedom fighter like you. And we know that without Biafra, it will be very difficult to Ambazonia. And without Ambazonia, it will also be very difficult to Biafra. And that's why they have this strong ally. This ally was signed a long time ago, starting the time of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which our PM renewed. Up to this time, our acting PM has renewed it strongly. Then all of them, our papers is right there inside Washington, D.C. Every one of us must know where Chukwuka Abbiama called you to participate in this job. We need finance because there is a very heavy war going on. And the sit at home is to give respect to the people they killed recently. Anytime Fulani and the Boko Haram recruited in military, Ebubago and all these people come and kill our people in mass. Our PM used to come and they give extra seat at home in order to register the news to the ear of every other person. That is the reason of this sit at home. And those hypocrites that hide themselves behind our prime minister has surfaced to let the world know that they have been against our prime minister when he will give extra seat at home. But there is one seat at home, one person just come up one day and they install in Biafran land. Many people in the media, many people reach to us, they say, call PM, just pass information to PM. Somebody just wake up one morning and begin to deliver and give order for sit at home. We delivered the message. PM said, just wait. Later, that day of sit at home came and passed, and the people observed that sit at home. PM then came back and said, he didn't come to counter that sit at home because he want to know the heart of Biafra. Anybody can come, and what Biafrans need now is freedom. These hypocrites under this madam that has bowed, they have spread the news. Anybody who said that he cannot obey the sit at home, the military of Soludo will visit you. The military of Hope Uzodinma will visit you. Fulani herdsmen in uniform, in army uniform, and the police, they will visit you. But the main thing is, I want Ntianoro, Eberishi, Yanantiesoro. That is the reality. But what we need now is defend your land. When our acting prime minister returned from Finland, the first thing he told Biafrans is, let us defend our land with every jealousness in us. If you have been donating 100 ejema, $100, €100, make it double. Let us defend our land jealously. This woman, NGOZI Horabweze, a bona fide one Nigeria, a full-fledged one, came back and begin to dance on the tone of Musa by dividing the account and causing all this chaos she is causing today. But Chukwuka Abbiama is with us. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says, they will kill us, we will kill them. At the end, Biafra will come. And what he meant is the freedom, complete freedom of our people is right there on the hand of our acting prime minister and the lobbies. They are taking record and they are presenting it on the table. All the members inside Washington, D.C. are discussing about Biafra. And one day, the vote will be passed. Then we will see how Chukwu Okike Abiama will give us Biafra. Thank you all, lovers of freedom, from here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable 555 Vision. Thank you very much for that speech. Ifeanyi Naji. Ifeanyi.
Yeah, I agree to you, Ife. Can you hear me?
Yes, fine.
I agree to you, my brother, Ife. Papa Vision, I agree to you. Our mommy Betty, I agree to you. Sister Stella, I agree to you. David Inanna, I salute you, my brother. Our own COS, I salute you. Nkiru, map of the court. Don't worry, we'll be out for the move. Yeah?
No problem.
I'm not going to get it. Oh, so you can get the court.
Yes, so.
And the court, I'm not going to do court, you will be told.
Good.
So I can't.
Exactly.
It's all again.
Now, court, you will be told.
I support you.
Abi?
Exactly.
That's so.
So just read and
Yes, they can't get in and the one. It's all court, my brother, I agree with each and every one of you. My brother Stanley, I agree with you. I can see you. Veteran, I agree with you. Mazonyeka, for the number, I salute you, my brother. You see, the way I speak my own, I always say I want to speak to our people back home because they are the ones facing this, collecting the bomb and collecting the bullets. So they are the ones facing everything that they are facing there, not we here. But you know why we feel it so much is because they are our brothers and they are our sisters, they are our mothers, they are our fathers. We can't just put our hands and allow Fulani people to come and annihilate our people and take our ancestral land that God Almighty gives to our ancestor and hand it over to our father, then our father hand it over to us. So we can't let that land. Mazen Namdekan say not even 1 inch of that land will be taken by Fulani people. And we stand by that word. And I keep on telling our people one thing, that if you are waiting for the whole entire Biafra to support Biafra for Biafra to come, I tell you Biafra will not come. And if entire Biafra support Biafra for Biafra to come, it's no longer the last miracle on this planet. And the God Almighty knows the way He does His thing. Do you understand? Had it been our PM is here, the water would have been given to these people would have been much. In fact, maybe 1 or 2 states would have been taken. And if he did it, it would be as if that the glory, that a man will take the glory. But God Almighty said, I will give you this freedom. And that is what Mazen Namdekan say. That God will give us this freedom. That at the end, no one will take the glory except Him, the creator of the heaven and earth, which is Chukwu Okike. Do you understand? Now, the question I'm asking our people back home is this. What are the templates of NGOZI, Madam Baobab? The template of Madam Baobab was the same template that was given the GOS members when our leader, Mazen Namdekan, was kidnapped. It's the same template that this woman is playing here. What was the template of NGOZI? Anything, the template of GOS when our leader was kidnapped. Anything that will affect the zoo, they will kick against it. Anything that will affect the zoo, they will kick against it. And that is exactly what this woman is doing. Do you understand? That time, when our PM declared 1 week sit at home, they will fight and fight and fight and fight and fight and say there's no sit at home, this and that, propaganda here and there, that is killing the economy of Southeast, is killing people, this and that. After all said and done, when our people begin to buy in on the sit at home, the DOS members, they wither the way, they get tired. That is one thing I want our people to know. We need to be resilient. The hour we are now is the hour that Mazin Namdekan said that when you are being buffeted on every side, that you go to your brain, that your brain should be in gear. He said because we have no money, that these people have mapped out $100 billion to spend in order to stop us. But he said at the end, you are going to see how God is going to destroy them. And that is exactly what is happening. The result that I'm getting right now, the war have already begun. Even day before yesterday in Imo State, it has already begun since. They have been fighting. If you think that the Biafra Liberation Army are not fighting, they have been fighting since last year, since December. They have been fighting every day. The zoo are going, trying to know if maybe their equipment is going to finish, so that they will invade them and slaughter all of them once and for all. But they don't know how prepared those men are, and they don't know that our PM have put everything in place before even anything happened. So that is how smart and clever our PM is. So, Biafrans, this freedom will not be given to you by any man. This freedom will be given to you by Chiko Okabiama that created the heaven and earth, and you are going to make it happen. No one will do it for you. If you are waiting for Trump to send you United Nations military to come and fight for you, he's not going to do that. You are the one who are going to force Zoo to make them call round table for us to sit on the round table. That's the round table they are running for. They will go to that ICC by fire, by force. Look at when Musa was running around, calling ICC, calling every organization that you know he can call for them to come for their rescue. That was when the Biafra Liberation Army was giving them woto. Do you understand? How can this woman come out and say that we are not going to sit at home to mourn the death of our loved ones that was lost? So what is that telling you? Is he not telling you? In fact, the red flag is everywhere concerning this woman. The red flag is everywhere concerning this woman. But I find it very funny that some of our people will be there talking rubbish because of maybe chingom money that will be given to you. But one thing that I will assure you, and one thing I will promise you this land is this. Like Mazen Amnekan say, that when the time will come, they will buy you over. It doesn't matter what you do not say. You see this God that we are serving, this God we are serving is so wonderful. Do you know that our brother, what is it called? The other one, True Survivor. Do you know that this guy did everything on his platform to build that platform so that people will be coming to that platform, but that platform refused to grow? I was going there every day, trying to help him, share, do everything possible for that platform to grow. But if you go there to watch him, you will see 10 people or 15 people or 8 people watching. Understand? At times when we share and share, that is the only time you see about 30-something people watching. Like God Almighty know that a time will come when he will betray. That was main reason why the platform did not grow. Children, and what is it? Or sleep. Understand? So that's the main reason why the platform did not grow. You understand? I want our people to know that. Please, please, you can give someone else to speak. Maybe I will come back. My daughter is disturbed.
Yeah, thank you very much, fine. Okay, Lizen, Biafra Lizen, Germany.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, my brothers. God bless you all. I just want to add a few words again to all what has been said, and also there was a question asked the APM before. You know, sometimes he's just a man, and being human, it's not always that we remember everything or put the words accurately as it ought to be. And as also workers in the governments, there are also some times when one or few words that we have can be chipped in to direct or help our representatives, especially APM, in answering some questions diligently as is expected. I think that question was about how difficult or what he felt about the responsibility given to him. He answered that diligently and well. It was well specified. We can't expect nothing more or less from that answer, the way he put it. But there is also what I want to add to it. As human beings, you know, and when we hear about, when we always hear about to remove the chaff from the wheat, we should also know that in plantations, as I've been used in so many parables, the chaff always outgrows the outgrows the wheat. That useful plant is always outgrown by the chaff. That is why it is also necessary that always this chaff must be removed, because if you don't remove it, it will hinder or hamper the growth of that genuine product, which is always in the real sense, always minimal. So being sharp, what we are doing, or what Chukwokike Abiyama is doing in this ministry, in this dispensation, is actually removing those chaff that is making it difficult for us to reach the promised target. And they are always abound. They are always many. So what is happening now is to be expected, because some people also have hinted the tenacity with which the zoo, our enemies, have, and the way they have been fighting us. Yes, they can never stay behind, fold their arms, and watch us get this thing that we so dearly wished. So they must always fight back. And they have the armory, they have everything, more than us even, to fight us, to make sure they hinder us from attaining this mission. Because if we do, if they fold their hands and we get what we want, so they will lose all. So what do they have to, again, they have to fight us back. So we can't be doing all these things and expect they will watch us get it. So on our own side, the only thing that is also needed, required from us, is to remain resolute, fight harder, and tell them that yes, we also dearly deserve, or we so dearly want to win, That is the only thing that is expected of us. So what is happening today from the recent time is actually the removal of this chaff, chaff that is hampering us. And it's not going to be easy. It will continue until the last of it is uprooted. It's uprooted, and it's going to be uprooted. So no matter the hardship, no matter the effect, we should not be demoralized. We should not think, oh, it's becoming too heavy, it's getting strenuous, it's being hard. Yes, it have to be hard. And that is why much is expected of us. It have to be, this fight have to be hard. It's not gonna be easy. Please, whatever it takes, whatever we have to offer to get this, it is expected. It is now or never. So like the question there said, please note that whatever thing that happens today, just see it, take it as that process of removing the chaff, removing the overburden thing that is still in us, that is still within us. It has to be cleared. Also, references about our great prophecies all along. when he enumerated the things, the qualities, the things that are needed, the things that must be put in place for us to get this Biafra. Truthfulness. You should not lie. You should not envy. You should not backbite. You should not hate your fellow Biafrans. You should never think of killing even your fellow Biafrans. Who are doing this? Always the people that thinks, or you think, we think, have been with us all along. Once anybody falls off and start to play this role, know that that person is never part of us. And those are the ones that Chukwu Okikabia want to weed off. When such happen, let us just take it in good grace. Know that, yes, this is the chaff that we've been talking about that needs to be weeded off. The process have to continue. Even now, as we speak, there may be people that are still with us who have not given themselves truly, wholeheartedly to what we are doing. Those people are still going to be weeded off. They are still going to, once you entertain lies, once you lie against your fellow, once you backbite, once you do this thing, the spirit of Biafra will remove you, will take you down. The spirit of Biafra abhors it, hates it. And to get Biafra, to get what we want, all these things must be cleaned. All these things must be removed. So that is what I wanted to add to that question. Yes, as he said, it's not going to be easy. Please, no matter what happens, today or tomorrow, let us just have this in mind that, yes, this may be part of the process, part of that, which have been prophesied to us, that they must be removed from us to get Biafra. Because if we are aspiring to get a clean house, we must clean it from outside, from within, from wherever, so that we will get that as Chukwu Okike have promised, have himself wished his house is going to be. And if we don't pass this process, if we don't pass through this process, we are not going to regard this Biafra when we get it. It is a proper process. It has to be tough. That road has to be tough, so that when we eventually get it, we will value it. Even if you are among any board, any ministry that will be assigned to work, to set any doctrine, to set anything, you have to think, you have to reason, you have to think overnight to come up with the best solution, to come up with the best article, the best thing that will sustain this, the viability of this land that you so much suffered to achieve. That is what we are passing through. That is what we are passing through. And all those men we saw with flags, they were all paid. Don't mind them. We shouldn't bother about those men. They are all paid. They are not part of us. And as long as they commit themselves to this, we should be happy. We should thank God that such men are removed from among us. That is how God himself is battling this. We are not the ones actually doing all these things. Imagine, if you can recount, there's not been much that we ourselves have even committed. Chukwu Okike-Abiyama is the one doing these things himself. We are only being used according to how he wishes, according to how he wants us to do. So being physical, let us just take the battle, do what we ought to do, and that is, one, money. Support those who have volunteered themselves for the purpose, and everything that we aspire to will be gotten to us. As for Madam Bao, she's just a tool. She's just a tool. We've seen her likes and the likes of those following her. All of them, just check out, examine them spiritually. You see that these people don't have rest of mind. They are greatly troubled spiritually. If you can observe them one after the other, all of them. All of them, these people are no longer human. They have no rest in them. So if you are staying here, please think twice. We don't want to lose anybody. We don't see anyone miserable among us. If you are staying here and stay contemplating what your next line of action will be, please watch these people. They don't have, they are not at heart ease. They are restless. When I say restless, they are troubled. So please don't let yourself fall into their shoes. Don't let yourself be used as they are now. We are bitter that they allow themselves to be so, or to fall into this hot water. But if you are still here thinking, not yet giving yourself up for this purpose, please don't fall into the same deep, rotten hole. These people are, what I would say, dead but alive. They only breathe. They are already dead. All of them. So please save yourself that agony, because as Biafrans, we rejoice when our fellow excel, and we also mourn when one of us falls down. That is who we are. So, but we are begging every one of us here to please remain where you are in the path of truth, and to make God, this Chukwuka also be happy that yes, he have human beings who have agreed to do his bidding. We are only doing God's work. That is why when you are in this battle, you have rest of mind. You will be peaceful. You will be happy. Once you fall up, you will become to see a different array, a different face, different you. Everything you do, everything you touch, it becomes rotten, becomes dead as dead. If you are spiritual, if you see things through the realms of life, you will notice what I'm just saying now. Please, tomorrow, next tomorrow, and ever, whenever the duty calls, whenever it's called, sit at home, when they say there should be sit at home for a purpose. Thank you, Biafrans. Ndewonu.
Yeah, thank you very much, Biafra and German. Before Mazonyaka, are you there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I wanted to play one.
I am here.
Yes, I wanted
Should I go on?
to play one voice note that this woman sent to Biafra Unite, so that everybody will listen to it.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Kekina. Dandibo. Ikuna ke amana sirigike. Ikukuna from program yesterday. Ikukuna biko. Anamayoge. Sigi biko. Nam biko. Etinyekwana aka n'ihe a na-emenụ. Eforokwana these lies of these people. Ikukuna can never deceive you. Ikukuna ihe niile ndị a na-ekwu okwu asị. Ihe niile ndị a na-ekwu from A to Z okwu asị. Because na ndị mmadụ kpọrọ m na-asị m dat na-ekwu ikwulu na ndị mmadụ na-akwu na okwu ikwulu adịghị mma. Na eke anaghị ikwu okwu ahụ ikwulu. Mgbe o ji ewu ọcha ife ikwu dat na isoro na ha na the saga. Mụ doubtry at initial time. Mgbe ihe izi kpọrọ m gwa m ya doubtry m ya. Na mgbe ndị mmadụ bido kpọwakpuo m na-agwa m sị m dat na ama dat na ị nwere ike iso na this kind of thing na-emenụ. Ikuku na biko emena ihe ahụ emechaa n'ikpeazụ itinye ngaramala. Ikuku na eji Chineke nọ n'eluigwe na na-azọ ọkpa wee yọọ gị. Onye na-agwa gị okwu awa ada. Ikuku na biko kama enweghị ihe ekwu on it. Can I want to know me? Nothing in a minute. Yes, one day, meeting by a womba. I don't know any John won't go for. I'll go on you for 1 hour. I don't know you goes on a base, because on a base I will know him. I support of many evil. I'm a friend of nobody. I'm a friend of nobody. And you always do what the right thing. Ikukuna biko. Ejin chineke no any gwen anana so bale oyoge. Eti no kuna destiny. Eti kwena aka nia. Owo ni ti aka nia. Iye me mistake. I can say I'm working. As on je ge fi kumu acho higi a wive. As na ma ye ge anything. Iku. Emege. Manifi ya mama ona disi handa nine. Ola ngozo la beze de wuputa. Awo kwa ngozo la beze wuni deli yenu. Ola ngozo la beze wuni timi all these names. These names are built. Ni mo batobie. The only thing ngozo la beze mirawo. O me ifasi ame.
It's not finished yet too. He's telling this guy that all the things Madam Bao has been doing, that PM himself is the one that put it in place. That is what is passing to Biafra Unite. I just want to pick this point, this particular.
But you see, Iha Guariam
Yes,
man, Osira
yes,
PM
that is what.
Guariam,
But if
Iha
he's
Guariam
now,
man.
because he knows exactly what is happening. Maybe I've seen the program. Biafra Unite made a program a few days ago. He decided to send this message to Biafra Unite that he should not come out and support this side. That whatever they are doing.
No, hold on. You're interpreting it another way. Also, na n'ihe ọ na-eme bụ ihe a gwara ya anya mee because na ọsịra na ihe PM gwara ya anya
No, no.
mee ka ị
Yes,
na-aghọta
yes,
because
I understand that part, but I'm
ị ka
talking
na
about
asụwa
from
bụ
the
ihe ndị Naijiria gwara ya
yes,
anya
from the
mee.
beginning. He was advising him not to join what is happening now. That he should stay out and not support anything. You understand? Instead of him to come this side, he should not support anybody at all. Now he's talking about that what that woman is doing. That PM is the one that brings out those names. Like this government, the
But
names
she
of the
did
people
say
they put in that
PM.
government.
Did I hear PM? If I could replay, go have because I'm not from PM. You don't see no.
Okay, let me start it from. Wait, you hear?
Because also ihe agwara ya
No,
anya
no, no.
mee
It
ị
can't.
na
It
swe
can't
bụ
be.
ihe ndị Naijiria
Listen, now
gwara ya anya mee.
you hear it.
Good afternoon, Kekile. Adandebo. Ikuna ke amana sirigike. Ikuna from program yesterday. Ikuna biko. Anamayoge. Sigi biko. Nam biko. Etinyekwana aka n'ihe a na-emenụ. Eforokwana these lies of these people. Ikukuna can never deceive you. Ikukuna, ihe niile ndị a na-ekwu okwu asị. Ihe niile ndị a na-ekwu from A to Z okwu asị. Because na ndị mmadụ kpọrọ m na-asị m dat na-ekwu ekwu na ndị mmadụ na-ekwu na okwu ekwuru adịghị mma. Na eke anaghị ekwu okwu ahụ ekwuru. Mgbe eji ewu ọcha efe ikwu that na iso na ha na the saga. More doubt at the initial time. Mgbe ihe izi kpọrọ m gwa m ya doubtụrụ m ya. Mgbe ndị mmadụ bido kpọwakpuo m na-agwa m sị m dat na ama dat na ị nwere ike iso na this kind of thing na-emenụ. Ikuku na biko emena ihe ahụ emechaa n'ikpeazụ itinye ngaramara. Ikuku na eji Chineke nọ n'eluigwe na na-azụ ọkpa wee yọọ gị. Onye na-agwa gị okwu awa ada. Ikuku na biko kama enweghị ihe ekwu ọ n'etiti ka anyị nwa ndị nọ n'ime ihe n'afọ ihe na-emenụ na-eso ndị eme mitin gbaa ya mgba. Adịma ihe na-eji anụ nwa ọgwụ eji ọfọ mana ọgwụ ọnwụ na-eji ọfọ nwa na anụ ya. Ahụ m onye Ngozi Ọnabeze awụrụ onye m. I support many evil. I'm a friend of nobody. Mani always you what the right thing. Ikuku na biko. Ejim Chineke no n'eluigwe na nana so gbara ya oge. Iti n'okwu na this thing. Iti ikwe n'aka na ya. Ọ bụrụ na iti aka na ya, ihe eme mistake. I can say ka m gwa gị. Asị m ji ege ife ikwu, mụ achọghị ige ya ife. Asị na m anyị ege anything ikwu. Emege. Mana ife ya ama na this ihe ndị a niile ọla ngozi ọla bụ eze na-ewepụta. Awụkwa ngozi ọla bụ eze bụ onye deli enu. Ọwụla ngozi ọla bụ eze bụ onye tinyere all these names. These names are to build n'ihe ọgbata obi.
You hear it now, Sister Stella?
Yeah,
Okay, let me continue.
Only to ngozi ọla bụ eze mere o mere ife asị ya mee. And the mala that now these people now our PM lawyer our PM these people lawyer our PM speak with these people through his lawyer. After a meeting, WhatsApp meeting, Obato be speak here with these people through his lawyer.
You hear this one? They call a WhatsApp meeting. PM called and they speak with them. When I heard this one,
I see. PM
through the lawyer now.
Through
the lawyer. Now
his
the
lawyer,
meeting.
yeah.
Ame. Yes.
Okay, participated that
But
meeting.
it's a WhatsApp
meeting.
meeting.
Not there. Imam Madabam not there. I different for age we made it to know. Obato be always open on a prison on a watch here in a minute. On a watch here in a minute for A to Z. On when you go on a base of this EK on EKOM. If now I want to account for the convention, goes on a base of way too. But when I account for this convention, on that now oh yeah, we heavy brute to Obato be because none has no one wondering like there's many things in what anyone are gonna about. Now I will tell you more when I speak with you. And I'm coming out waggy, case support on goes all base and no. The written now wago stand on the truth. So even with the key waggy. Thank you.
Okay,
No. This one's not. This one
another
not be the voice. No, I know. I take some of those places, but man, this and he has been the person contacting Biafran Unite. He said it in this one is just no voice note. You understand? But some part of it, not that one is not a voice note. When it was live that yesterday, she has been calling according to what she said. That she has been the one calling to tell him some of the things going. Hey man.
Hold on now, let's analyze this now. If what we heard was that at least na have a WhatsApp meeting and PM's attorney spoke to them. And that PM attorney is this same lady or is he another attorney? That's what I
It's the
wanted to
same one
find out.
now. Even the other guy that always do program with them. That one too said it now. That is the reason why he decided not to attack the attorney again, because that these same people get message from this attorney, but because the message now they are now getting that APM have already did one or two things and the man is not working with APM now. They what they supposed to do at that time, they did not do that. Then because of that, he's now listening to APM. So because of that, himself can never attack the attorney again, because the mistake is coming from them. That is what the other one said. Now they know it's the same person.
So, but what we understood was that now, what do you call him? Madam USB Nigeria, that the message attorney Nyele, that she removed a lot of things from there, twisted the message to be able to do what she did. Okay?
Yes, yes, that is the message.
But how come now that what do you call him again? This guy on about how come that that guy didn't get this? Has he sided them? Has the guy she's calling sided them?
Which of the guy?
Oh,
Biafra United. Forget Aguna. And I mean they call the name of the person direct. Now Biafra United they talk to. This was message.
Okay, so Biafra United has this started siding?
No, Biafra United. It's like there is a program. Biafra United made a program, and that program did not go well with her. You understand? So she's like Biafra United is supporting this side now. You understand? She's not happy.
So why is she wanting Biafra Unite? Does she think that Biafra Unite is a child that Biafra Unite can make use of his senses and be able to know what is wrong and what is right?
I don't know. That is why she's angry, sending this voice note to Biafra Unite.
Can I say something here, okay? Can I tell you something I observe here, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on.
Okay, my ladies, please, anybody who is very, very observant in reading people's mind through their words, know that this woman, she's a con woman. She's emotionally deceitful.
Gabriel,
see how she came in. She came in to, first of all, to pacify, to persuade the youth to on Biafra and hit something again to tell. This is how she's contacting people. This is the area she's functioning to contact people to deceive them. I believe Biafra Unite is more intelligent than her. To knowing truth for her, but Biafra Unite can never be deceived with all this cunning way. This woman is emotionally deceitful and a double-faced woman, very double-faced.
Now, guys, could you see how dangerous
Gabriel
she's worse than Ngozi, Madam Stella.
Yes, last warning.
Yeah.
She is double-faced. Look at the time he called our prime minister, he was crying that our prime minister was he called his she was crying but articulated everything. Why crying? How can somebody be crying? That's emotion, and everything she said was well articulated and well arranged. To tell you that crying, she was crying, that it was just a crocodile. Oh, this woman is more dangerous than. If you don't understand, people when they talk.
If you listen to one, there is one of them that called one program. The person made it clear. She is the one who built this government.
Watch out for this name.
For this bow.
We will start getting you all of
yes,
you. We will start tracking
and everybody here. Listen, guys, you'll be surprised that this lady is a graduate. I'm telling you guys.
My brother, listen.
Who is a graduate?
Who
is a graduate?
Being graduate, my lady, let me tell you about this person.
No, hold on, no. Nah, the IQ this lady IQ in engineering school, this lady is all specialized in deception. That is only like first class.
She's emotionally deceitful. Yes. She first of all comes with emotion to get the person. See, look at how he came in, and then he used the normal voice to tell him what he wanted to tell him. That this, oh my God, this woman is the bread behind everything. She said it that she was in flight while going to France. Oh my God.
In the first instance, that is
practically the problem that we are facing today. She causes it.
Exactly.
Please,
exactly.
Can I?
In the first place, all what.
Please, I know
one
after the other, so that we can be ordered. Ladies first,
I was supposed to do my commission before this.
Hold on, everybody. Let's go accordingly so we can hear each other.
Let's
get with our ladies first. No? Betty, you have the mic.
You will explain that comment very well to Biafra.
My give me now you say I was talking when I have not talking. That's what we are doing now. It's okay.
When did you guys
yes.
No, allow Onyeka to talk. Allow her to talk.
Betty, my lady, go. You are more important here. Please go. You are one of our ministers. Please go.
Sorry about that. You you see this other diorama. Onye kpotadele na this freedom fight. I listened to Biafra Unite. What happened that day? One woman came and said that she is from NGOZI's camp.
I don't want to.
And well, she didn't make it clear that she's from NGOZI's camp, but she said, Hello, Helen. She said that there is one truth that she wants to hear, and that she has been looking for someone like Biafra Unite to tell her that truth. She asked of the dissolution of this government almost immediately. She made Biafrans, she fought the ministers, because we were all there in Finland. That day, some of you may be there, like my other minister, Biafra Liberation here. They started calling ministers to come out on the 29th. She twisted everything and changed everything and was fighting with almost everybody. Do you people know that NGOZI was invited by the CRC to resolve whatever problem she has with anybody? But she declined because she already had this very motion now in her brain. If you look at the letter she wrote to PM's PA, it was dated 2nd of December, which would have been the date that this woman would have allowed the ministers and everybody there to do the needful. She brought this chaos, but the ministers were very smart. They just kept quiet. They didn't want to fight with her because we have dignitaries that were present. Even if you listen to Eritrean president, he said that he smelled a rotten egg. Why is PM not here? So this woman and Ada, they have all been doing this, running helter-skelter. Even me and what's her name? The other lady, the one that does this Twitter space, this thing. What's her name? See something. Me and her, we were in the same camera. All of them were all there looking around. And she wasn't even showing any sign. All of them were looking around her. They started preparing this for a very long time. Even Ugo left before all of us. And I was asking him, why are you leaving now? Even that day, for us to go and do PM's, go and do demonstration, NGOZI was the last person that came because I was videoing around that snow. She was the last person that came, but she used it to lie to them. So on the 2nd, she came and said that she has dissolved. How can you declare your government on the 29th, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, you come and dissolve? So the woman came and asked Biafra Unite, why was this government dissolved? Was it not what PM said? So Biafra Unite told her that there are people before you, you have to wait. Let me deal with them. I will find the video and play it. And the video Biafra Unite played for her was that one where PM was interviewed by Dr. Damage. PM said that until we are recognized by international countries and we will go back to homeland, and the de facto government and everybody will be there, then Biafra will be dissolved. The Biafra in exile will be dissolved, and we will form a government in homeland. So all these things Ada is doing. Let no one listen to that woman. This woman it was her platform that NGOZI used to commit all these atrocities. So all this one Ada Diorama is doing now is damage control. She knew what she was on about, because that one lady ever before we went to Finland told me, do you know that Ada Diorama said that when Biafra comes, she will turn it to political party. Political
She
party.
said it that day. No, she said it on that day they were doing the feast. They are doing, what do we call it again? She said it openly. We had it.
That she will turn into a political party. So she's looking for a platform that will allow her to do her shenanigan. You know, she felt that if she gives NGOZI that support, and if Biafra comes, that her political party will already be formed. She's just dancing around because she was telling Mr. Nkwocha that she has a lot to talk about them. She even told NGOZI to come and tell Biafrans what she did to her. So they have their secrets. Biafra Unite was saying it openly that he is not siding anyone, because Biafra Unite already called NGOZI and our APM before all these things started, that he wants to mediate between them. NGOZI told him not to send any message to her WhatsApp, but APM spoke to him. So my people, all this rigmarole is all good riddance to bad rubbish. We don't need all these low life people. Low life, they came to make money or use Biafra for one thing or the other. You know when Bianca Jagger married Jerry Hall, Bianca Jagger said, look at all the nobodies wanting to be somebody. Why do we have to give these people chance to always bring this division or double-mindedness in our midst? We don't have to allow that woman. She's two-faced. She speaks with, what's his name? Giofo. Till tomorrow, you people don't know. All these people, they speak to all these politicians and criminals that are holding Onyendu. Like anybody will be wondering today, why is Onyendu not, has not been released all this while? A Giofo swore that as long as he is not the one representing Onyendu, that Onyendu will not be released. Ejiofor works with all the governors in the southeast. So what is new? We know what these people have come to do. It's God that took them away from us. We have to remain focused. We don't need these people. We don't need them. When God is pushing you towards the right direction, it can come slowly, but this is the right thing. We are Christians. Remember when Gideon and the rest were going to war, what God told them? That anyone who did not use one hand to hold their gun and use the other one to fetch water, those who bend down to use their mouth to collect the water should not go to the war. It's not everybody that is calling Biafra, Biafra, that meant it. And that is just like a cloth spread on the wire and the wind is blowing it, north, south, east, and west. We don't need these people. This is not what we need. It's just like what UK did when Irish wanted to leave them. They went and put some people in the other side of Ireland. When this one say we want to leave, the other ones will say no, we don't want to leave. Thank you so much. So these are just people meant to derail what we are doing. We don't have to dwell on them. They are irrelevant as long as I am concerned. Thank you so much.
Ugo 419
Thank
now
you,
about flight where
Honorable.
Finland.
Yes, so,
Biafra
and we know we have put them to their place already. It's just that sometimes we need to discuss and know what's going on there. It's not because they are no more drilling us. We have understood whom they are. They are DOS extension. You understand? So we know them. So but turning all back on them, it will be like so sometimes we are getting winding down the day, and it's good also. This is the first time today we are discussing, in fact, about them. See, you can imagine. This is the first time really we are just entering into discussing about them. Since morning we've been, if not so guys, maybe we should just all bring a day, maybe every Friday, now discuss all their menace. And then from Monday to Thursday, and then Saturday, Sunday, we discuss our normal discussion. But you guys are just amazing. Today, nobody discussed them, in fact. If maybe one or two little talk, but giving them whole attention today, we didn't do that. It's just now we said winding down. We say, okay, we can get into their gossip and know what they're talking about, But we have really put them in their own place. They are DOS Nigeria, or you call them USB Nigeria, and with their madam, So we know who, we're just discussing.
You can remove
What,
USB
why
in
we
their
want to
neighbor.
wind
What
down
has
the day.
United States?
Adadi Oranjo is I'm telling you guys, but you
POS,
see, I don't even know what this Fulani is. I don't even know what they called us. I think they think Biafrans are, I don't know. Each time they want to bring us down, they will use a woman. Each time they want to bring, mesmerize what we are doing, they will use a woman. The one Adadi Oranjo, can you see the force, the whole strength she's given into the thing? It has become her passion to make sure Biafra doesn't come, to make sure. It's only God in heaven that knows what she has seen against our APM. But then our APM have also come out to tell us what happened. So this woman is so dangerous, and she will pretend like she doesn't speak English. She doesn't. But you see, her IQ is 100%. Don't be surprised that lady went to school. I mean, like went up to university. But she specializes in deception. She has it masters. That was why I started calling her Dr. Daddy Onanjo.
Stella, you gonna na Stella, you gonna that mama has so you.
Okay. Look at Daddy Oranjo and look at Biafra Unite. She thinks she could deceive, twist his head, confuse, that he won't be able now to know what is what and what is truth and what is bad. Now she's now telling him that she's one of the insider. No, Adade Oranjo with the insider. You are insider. Meanwhile, you don't have any hand in defense. You don't know what is going on in defense. That was how she now brought a fake video of how many years ago. She now started using it to attack the enemy. So to attack our military. All the things she has said so far has been lies, has been debunked.
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Yeah, please, very soon the Minister of Information will be live. But that is one of the reasons why I bring this thing out, because I already see that it will be live very soon. See, one of the main point I bring this audio is because, according to him, he has been sending a message to Biafran Unite since all this while. He has been talking to him. Now, but they claim that APM is the one who wanted to stop the convention. That is what they told us at the beginning, that APM wanted to stop the convention. But listen to this thing now, this particular place, these two videos.
NGOZI on a base no day. Imam Madabo no day. But if a poor age we made this to know, oh, but to be always open on a prison on a watch any in a minute. On a watch any in a minute for A to Z. Only when you NGOZI on a base of this EK on a EKOM. If you know how much attack out for the convention, NGOZI on a base of way too.
Did you hear that? Listen to the madam.
When we were in Finland, I keep giving that example when there was an instruction from Obatobe that Emagoka cancel the redeclaration of Biafra that we.
So who is lying now among all this group? The madam Bao herself now is telling them that the message came from PM. And this one is sending to Biafra Unite that APM them, they wanted to stop it. And this same woman before, this Bao, told everybody that Minister of Information and others with APM that they wanted to bring Mazen Namdekano out, bring him to Finland to destroy everything. So if you listen to these people now with the lies that they have spread everywhere, but the same woman now came back now. This video of this woman. This video of this woman was the last program they did, the last program.
Hold on, I don't understand. In fact, can you replay what you played? Madam played. Madam Bao said.
Okay.
Yes.
See what he said now.
There was an instruction from Obatobe that Emagoka cancel the redeclaration of Biafra, that we should cancel that. So all of us here that have been following Obatobe, we know that now Imago, even under gun.
Wait, let him make his
Even the
statement.
way she's saying it, it sounds that she's lying, because I'm now beginning to learn how she lies.
Honor,
Whenever she
say,
begins to
Stella,
Eh?
you
say
are correct.
Because
Honor,
she was, yes,
imago,
she.
imago,
But
then she's
the
lying,
my
and she
point
doesn't
now
know
is
how
that
to lie too.
my point now is that she has seen after the convention, she has been the one. Even when the convention was going on, the people, they have been selling it to the people that APM, Minister of Information, Rafael, and other people wanted in the cabinet wanted to stop the convention. Now
But
this
it was
now the her head of media team, the independent woman, now came up now and said that the same APM them wanted to stop it again. But the Madam Bao now is now coming out openly to tell everybody that the message came from Obatobie. But they have been tagging it to APM, Minister of Information, and all the cabinets, that they are the ones who wanted to stop it. But today, this was the last program. This Bao Bao, this was their last program. She now make it open that the message came from Obatobie. It did not he did not say, he did not mention APM or anybody. He said it came from, because he was getting message from the attorney. Now, because the message is no longer good for her, she decided to turn it upside down. That person that she don't know anything that has to do with the attorney. Now, the only one that you know now is the Levy, in the one that is in England, just to blackmail others, to give them bad names, and she will be the good person, and other people are bad. But this thing now is coming out from her mouth that the message came from Obatobie. This
so.
movement,
I
only
even
God.
wanted to tell you that even when she said the message came from Obatobie, the way she was saying it was also a lie to me, because she was saying just the same scenario she created when she was lying that if Mazen Nandekano had come to convention, that he would have been bad, that he would have come to destroy the convention. You remember?
Yes, I remember.
This lady doesn't know how to lie.
Castella,
Even this one she also said is a lie.
My only point is that this
Can we
thing is
contribute
coming.
to this own idea to this, or leave it?
This thing is coming from her direct. But before, she has been saying that APM, Minister of Information, and the deputy, that they are the one who wanted to stop it. Yes, but the thing is that why is it that now she now open up to everybody that she herself is the one saying it now? It's no longer APM, it's no longer Minister of Information or the deputy. She is telling people now that this message came from Obatobie. But they have already used this same thing to state the APM, Minister of Information, and the deputy, to give them bad name. That is my point in this video.
So at the end of the day, now it's only power tussle.
Yes, exactly. That is exactly what is happening. Because she wanted that power. She wanted to be the head. She decided to blackmail them just to be in that position.
But then this didn't rule out that she is working for Nigeria government anyway. It didn't rule out that she is really working for Nigeria government, because even before the convention, she has already started building a government, a secret government. Before then, she has already started, ganging people up to her own side before the convention. I bet he's saying yes. So anyway, guys, let's discuss before our information minister opens his space so we can join. Onyeka Chukwu, you have the mic. Onyeka, has he gone out? Let me put on my glasses.
Yeah, I'm here. Beg. Let me talk. Now don't make me forget what I want to talk. I go
Sorry.
I go soon at a lawyer, our international lawyer. Thank you. You see, my lady, everything you said, Ife, I really appreciate the points you are trying to bring in this, and you see, what sometimes it's painful that some Biafrans don't pay attention. That is why we keep saying it. Don't allow emotion to mislead you from paying attention to the facts. You see, this woman, you see, it should be a red flag. That your Rama is a red, or Danjo is red flag. Now compare her entities with that name, she used to do, oh, but yeah, to tell you that this woman is a green snake in a green grass. You know, somebody who will put lights on up, put your lantern on up, and they take what is on the ground. She's more dangerous than NGOZI or Abeze. This woman, we must make sure that we focus on her to make the Biafrans to understand who. Thereby, we get more information from those who are with her. She's autocratic. In that thing, they are this thing, in that they are not case Lolo. There are those who can tell you more about her, what she's doing. This woman is more. Can she be able to live with her husband? Because this kind of person will not allow her husband to talk. You know, it's evident on her. This woman instigated everything. She even said it from while going to France. She's on flight. She began to walk to make sure that she put her there. She said it. Okay? Listen, my lady, when it comes to this kind of words, you know, one thing we underrate is because we think maybe she don't speak English, that she's educated. And this kind of people know about this thing, not about education, you know. It's all about somebody who is corny like this, you know, corny, and to be using Igbo language to deceive people, you know, telling you this woman does not know our ancestors. She's liar. Somebody who is truly spiritual, doing traditional something, cannot be in this, using this kind of attitude, because she's a double dealer. She's a double dealer. No spirit, no ancestral spirit will work with her. She is very, very deceitful and liar. Very, very dangerous to family. She will divide family. She will destroy everything. Henceforth, I will focus on you. I will make sure that I join hands to make sure. Therefore, we see the evil in you, because you are the architect of everything we are suffering today. Everything that I promised I suffering to you, she's the backbone of our Abeze. That is why she's angry that they suspend her. So let me tell you, Biafrans, in what you said, I trust Biafra Unite. He's not a dumb. Look, if you know that you're doing the right thing, why would you be telling somebody? You should have allowed him to judge by himself. This is a red flag already to every Biafran. If they are doing the right thing, will you continue? Will you be calling anybody to tell the person where to stand? And that's the right thing you're doing to be the judge. So for you to be calling people secretly is a red flag that they are actually doing things on the ground to destroy Biafra. This woman is not fighting for Biafra. And somebody said he's communicating with a Jofo. It's not lie. She's communicating not only a Jofo, but Caterpillar. All those people that I guess her promise, she's talking with them. She's talking, and they are giving them information about everything. You know, she threatened to show our success picture. She has all those informations from Caterpillar and those criminals that our parents have chased out of our this thing. You know Nkwacha very well. That is why I say Nkwacha, you are saboteur. That is why our Bam 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 Megon program this morning, he said, I want to rephrase and quote him. He said, somebody who is telling you half truth, today will lie. Tomorrow, when you see that people against you, come and say truth for you to begin to follow him. And Biafrans must, our people are gullible, always subscribing to this kind of people. That's why I see some of this Afonja. When they see that they want to gain our people, they come and speak one thing in our favor. You know, speak one thing to favor us, so that our people will following them. And some people will say, it's different though, let's give him a chance. It's different though. The same thing Fulani people were doing. Whenever they have done their evil during the election, one of them will come and speak one good. There's some people will say, it's different though, let's give him a chance. That kind of gullibility, we must discard it from our people. Okay? When somebody have shown you atom of dishonesty, atom of hatred, no matter the things he say thereafter is immaterial to me. And we must bank on that to know who is actually with us. Because no matter how whatever may happen, when you open your mouth again to say evil against my people, and later you want to gain favor by by trying to say something that pacify our minds, is no go area for me. We must stop listening to people like that. And that Diorama is a red flag. She's a red flag, regardless of nonsense he's saying. He want to expose. We don't need her exposition. Go to her at that Diorama. You are evil, and I will begin to mark all your picture bad, because this woman is dangerous. You don't know how bitter I am against this woman.
Thank you. Thank you, Onyeka Chukwu. This lady is really getting on your nerves.
I'm telling you, unless you don't understand, unless anybody cannot analyze word or to know the gravity of what she have done. Do you know how many people she's calling her back? She's calling to tell them this. If the Biafra United is a danger person, some people will fall for this. Why would you be telling me where to follow? You should allow me to choose, to analyze, compare, and contrast. Why would you be telling me? It comes with emotional. That's why I call our prime minister. Somebody our prime minister called a Sabo. Sabo is it by accident? Our prime minister called himself for a reason. Anybody I can tell you is a bad person. Don't ever dispute him. Verify, it's true. The same thing with our prime minister. So for calling him her Sabo, there's something our prime minister saw. And we bank on that Sabo. Our prime minister called him to discard this woman. She's dangerous to Biafra liberation and Biafra land. She's evil. This woman is communicating with the Zoom politicians and everybody. Okay? She's evil. And that one is aside. If I'm permitted to make my submission before this dinner. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. Sir?
Do you know the reason why he is talking to Biafra Unite?
Yes.
Because you know that people back home listen to Biafra Unite.
Absolutely. And the reason why again she gained this because she do no Kozuli. If you have listened to them that no Kozuli, see how autocratic she is. She see how autocratic whenever she says something, she don't want anybody to counter it. Or her own, she'll be
just like NGOZI again. Yes, we have Honorable Success in the house. Please welcome him and we'll give you. Sir, you're welcome, sir. You have the mic, sir. You're welcome. This is our Success, yes?
Yes.
This is Honorable Success.
Yes.
I'm not dreaming. I'm well awake. You're welcome, sir. You have the mic.
Welcome, sir.
I think his network is
They
not
knocked
good.
him out, yes. Okay, so Onyeka Ipuchana.
No, my lady, wait.
Thank God we started discussing this towards the ending of this space.
Not her side.
It's really annoying. It's annoying. Okay, so we'll go to Mercy. Let's hear Mercy what she has to say before we bring down the space. Because the information minister will soon be up with another space.
Thank you for having me.
Mercy, you have the mic.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you, everybody. What I want to contribute about what you were saying about Biafra Unite.
Minister of Information is already live now.
Mandy, we know the look face. Carry go. Let's go. Airborne. From Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, Biafran Liberation Army. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All calls of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during the sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land, reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces, in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. Biafran Liberation Army. When you stop us, you stand on our way, you die by correction. The
The fear of Biafra is the beginning of wisdom. Rosso Nabia, Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Eza. He has given the warning to the zoo. He may choose you will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying, you will be sent to judgment. If you not come off for road, you will be sent to judgment. Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025 to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All cults of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during the sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday 13 and Friday 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost. You will be sent to judgment, yo. Only lying, you will be sent to judgment. If you not come off for road, you will be sent to judgment.
All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In Him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra. We shall always remember
I bring you warm greetings from all over the globe, and we mourn the heroes that have passed on, and we salute the heroes that are fighting on for us to see that Biafra is fully restored. I salute all Biafrans who have joined us since morning. We've been on space, and even since last night we've been on. Since the announcement of this sit at home, the entire Biafran media, that is the BRGIE media, have been doing an amazing job to make sure the message is spread all around the globe, and most especially to our families back home, for them not to become scapegoats to one Nigerian terrorist. I salute all Biafrans, and we bring you greetings once again. The Biafra Defense Forces are standing their ground jigibam, and they have been defending the Biafran homeland right from when they were instituted. They have been doing amazing jobs. It is on their existence that the zoo terrorist government started shouting. It is on their existence that the zoo terrorist government were looking for ways and manners of stopping the marvelous work of the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. These Biafra Liberation Army resistance fighters, the Biafra Navy, the Air Force, has assisted to the defense and the liberation of the Biafran people against the terrorist invaders that comes into Biafra land. The Nigerian terrorist government have shouted and cried to international community and the entire world for them to do everything they can to stop the Biafra Liberation Forces, who have a reason to defend motherland from the terrorist invaders that have come in on a daily basis. Not the governors, not the senators, not the ministers, not the paramount rulers, and not any other big man in one Nigeria have done anything to stop the terrorists that have a reason to kill our women and children in their sleeps. Our honorable and indomitable Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader and the entire Biafra Defense Forces who sacrifice their lives on a daily basis just for you to be alive, these are the people that have told the path of freedom without asking for any benefit from anybody. As we speak now, they are in the battlefield. They are putting their lives on the line so that Biafrans can be defended and protected. All what they ask from every Biafran is obeisance to what the Biafra Liberation Forces are saying in the homeland. They are saddled with the responsibility of combing the terrorists in our homeland. They are the only lifeline that we have. They are the defense, they are the protection, they are the savior, they are the hope, they are the only defense of the Biafran people. Biafrans were slaughtered in Yamufu, Ebonyi, Enugu, Anambra, and many other places by the Fulani terrorists. We saw dead bodies of Biafrans littered inside the church, where they went to churches and then they were slaughtered inside the church. Did you see any of the governors go after these terrorists who slaughtered our children inside the church? No, you did not see them. Did you see them create a group of armed men to go and hunt and bring down any of the terrorists that slaughtered our babies and our women and children in the churches? You did not see any of them. What you saw was that after a few days, they released a group of armed men, a bubago mixed with the terrorists that they bring from the far north,
And then they went to go and do the unfinished business that these terrorists, which they sent, had not finished completely. And that is how you came about seeing the littered bodies of Biafrans in the community, where you see armed men accosted a young man coming back from the stream. And the young man said, I went to the stream to get water. And then what they were saying is that, where is Papa Biafra? Where is Mama Biafra? He said, I went to the stream to fetch water. I don't know what you're talking about. The next thing is that they shot him on the head and the brains shattered to pieces in broad daylight. We have posted the videos out. We have posted the photos out. That is not the only one. We've seen other ones that they shot inside the bush, tied the head and the hands to the motorcycle or the motorbike, and then they drag the body on the floor all around. We saw others they parked inside trucks, many of whom went to the bushes to walk. They went and accosted all of them, brandished them terrorists, and then shot some of them to death, while some of them escaped to be alive to tell the testimony. And while others that could not tell the testimonies, their families are crying at this very point. Their families are crying and wailing so hard. Please, if you are calling this line, stop calling. And we have seen their families crying all over the place with the dead bodies of these people, even taken away by the terrorists. We are not here to condemn and then to let go. Oh, condemning is not enough, but the Biafra Defense Forces have arisen to avenge the death of the Biafrans that have been slaughtered. That is why the Biafran Defense Forces, through the headquarters, unveiled the announcement of a 2-day lockdown. And in this 2-day lockdown, the banks and the schools will have to listen to this announcement and then resume their duties afterwards, while the Secretariat and the Court of One Nigeria, their barracks and checkpoint and everything that answers their name will be leveled down. So listen to yourself and take the message very well. Biafrans are to do what? Obey the instructions of this sit-at-home. Give way for the Biafra Liberation Forces in the homeland to do their work. Stay 2 kilometers away from the checkpoint, civil defense, barracks, and anything secretariat that has to do with One Nigeria. This announcement has been on since last weekend. Since after the last fundraising that we had, or town hall meeting, this announcement has been on. Do not say you have not been told. Tomorrow marks a different phase and the beginning of this liberation, after the official declaration of the restoration of independence, United States of Biafra in Lati. Please put it correctly when you are explaining to people. We did not do redeclaration. No, you don't declare 2 times. What we did was the declaration of the restoration. We declared in 1967, so we had to restore that declaration. So we did a declaration of the restoration of independence, United States of Biafra. So tomorrow, going forward, the zoo terrorists will see a different shape of our restoration. And it is a very big message for the international community and for Finland and for the entirety of One Nigeria to understand that it wasn't about our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. It wasn't about our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but rather it has been about the Biafran people. The Chief of Defense Staff headed this Department of Defense in the homeland. He has been there from time immemorial. And I wonder why you will be going around shouting Simon Ekpa's name everywhere. Or maybe you will be coming to be shouting APM's name going forward. Or maybe you'll be coming to shout every of the cabinet members going forward. That is bunkum. Go to the homeland, cross the red line, and then go and meet men of your calibers so that you can show your force there. Let the entire people, let the world at large understand how capable and formidable and defensive you are when you meet the real men on ground. Do not go into the community killing Biafrans at random, because some of you were actually sent to come and distract us. But we have watched you all closely and seen that you were here for a very evil agenda. Starting from the convention and after the convention, we have seen the way many of you have behaved. And you know what? This sit at home has actually done what? Expose many of you to the real nature. If you have been with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Prime Minister all these years, and whenever we declare sit at home to mourn the death of Biafrans and to avenge their death, you clap, you laugh with your 32 from your backside. That means you have ever not been with us. But this very sit at home has exposed your real identity. People that claim to have been with the Prime Minister and Onyendu all this while, when we now see that Biafrans have been murdered, and then Biafran people declared sit at home. Biafran people declared sit at home now in 2025. You stand up to do what? To fight the sit at home. This is a clear indication and exposure of who you have ever been, because you never showed your real self before. The Zoo terrorist government had recruited many of you to be amongst us all this while. But you know, many things happen for a reason. I stood on this very place where I am now, and I addressed Biafrans from the convention. And I said, this time that Prime Minister is not here is a time of probation. It is time to see the decisions that you will make, the things that you will do, how you will do it, and how you will fall off the rail and how you will fall yourself, your hands, because you're not going to fall the hands of the Biafran people. It is time to expose who you really are, to show your capability, and also to see if you were really for Biafra. Prime Minister gave you all time to show what you are made of. This sit at home has actually brought all the enemies of Biafra together. How could you have thought that even those that were shouting Biafra with me in the Biafran government cabinet will come out today and be fighting against sit at home, which we have used as a multidimensional approach against the terrorists of one Nigeria for the past 3 years? Today, they are campaigning, they are doing broadcasts, they are doing program, and they are against the sit at home that Biafran people declared to mourn their own death and to revenge the death of their own. It is sacrilegious, not just sacrilegious, but it is a position of the enemy, and for people to understand that it is not all those that follow you into the bush for hunting are actually coming for the antelopes. Some of them are following you to turn you into the antelopes in the bushes. It is not all those that go to church and shout, God, 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 holy, 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 and shake their head to give prophecy, that are actually prophesying from Chukwokike. Some of them are prophesying from the devil. The opportunity has availed itself for us to see the sheep and the wolves, for us to be able to know who we can send down to where lions and where enemies are supposed to be. We call on all Biafrans to abide by this sit at home. 1, you are to mourn the death of Biafrans that have been massacred. 2, the Biafra Defense Forces will engage the terrorists that did what? That slaughtered our women, babies, and children. 3, the zoo terrorists have to release our leader. our supreme leader. We saw the shambles and the drama that they did in the court. We are not paying too much attention to that yet, but the time is coming when we will do what we have to do. Our prime minister must be released. Finland, take caution from this sit at home and understand that it is not our prime minister that has ever done anything all this while. It is the Biafran people that have been doing it. And this sit at home is a stepping stone and explanation for you to understand that. No decision taken here is taken by me. No decision taken is taken by my APM. No decision taken here is taken by any of the cabinet members individually. No, it is taken by the collective decision of the Biafran people. Biafran people cannot remain unprovoked while you slaughter them and cut their heads off on a daily basis. No. The people in the far middle belt have remained unprovoked, and then they continue to cry at the mercy of the terrorists on a daily basis. The Biafran people say, no, better we fight to the last man standing and defend our babies and children. So if you are a Biafran and you have been misled to join forces with the enemies and attack the multidimensional approaches that we have used this far to liberate ourselves, which is to sit at home, you have marked yourself a prime enemy of the Biafran people. And going forward, you need to desist. And if you have been confused and deceived all this while, that you now devoted your money and your funding to the liberation of Biafra to something else, I'm calling on all of you to have a rethink. We have many things to do. The liberation of the homeland is one. The lobbying of the political and diplomatic work of the recognition of the United States of Biafra, which we just declared in 2024, lies in our hands, and we cannot do that with saliva. Neither are we going to do it with sand. We need money to pay the lobbyists. We need money to pay the attorneys. We need money to engage all the international bodies to do what they have to do. We need to start having conferences that is sponsored by us, the government of Biafra, to be able to speak for us and to bring our discourse to the table of the international reign, so that people will sit back and then put in and say one or two, and this will spark the debate about the Biafran people. It is not time for mere gossips. That is why I ignore some things I see in the media. I choose what to engage, and I'm calling on the media of BRGIE. Going forward, you have to follow what I say you should follow. Don't waste your time on things that will not bring fruit to our progress. The APM is very busy, and his table is full of responsibilities. You may not be seeing him coming out every time to talk now and then. Yes, because the responsibility on him is heavy. He hasn't worn that shoe for a long time now, and he's trying very hard to suit that shoe. Yes. So don't try to kill him before his time. It is not an easy task that he has handled for the past years that Prime Minister has been here. And now the one that we have added to him is very, very heavy. All we need from all Biafrans is your support. Yes. And I got a message that APM was on space this afternoon, and he did make a point that we need more people to join the lobbying sponsorship team and the attorney sponsorship team. Yes, we had a lobbying sponsorship team and the convention sponsorship team before the convention, and you all know how you contributed massively to make the convention a success. Even as we got to the convention, and then the money that was supposed to be released, which everybody had bought their ticket and contributed for it to be released for the payment, was hoarded away by Madam DPM of USB Nigeria. The APM used his wisdom to look for money from his own ways and manners to clear off the bills. If he did not do it, many of you today will come back accusing him and say, you are the finance minister. Why didn't you show yourself? And why didn't you do what you were supposed to have done? But you see, he saved the shame. He saved the situation. He cleared the air. He made us all to have a history today. He made us all proud because the enemies of Biafra had planned to use that position and that time to destroy what the Prime Minister had worked so hard to be. That is why, on the mandate of the Prime Minister, which he has shouted and called and proclaimed, I know when Biafra will come. And then when they say mention the name, he mentioned 2nd December. There were many people that were not okay with 2nd December. So they worked so hard to see that 2nd December is scrapped from the system, and they changed the date to a different date that will suit them, with no excuses of any kind. But we got the ratification done. We voted and adopted it. Today, it is in history that Biafra was declared by 517 delegates of the Biafran people. Your history will continue to speak for eternity. But while that is done, and while we look up to the international community for recognition of the United States of Biafra, BRGIE has a lot to do. And let me clarify something. On BRGIE, we were created. On BRGIE, we conducted the referendum. On BRGIE, all the arms of government that have come to be under this Biafran government, instituted by our Prime Minister with his entire government, came to be under BRGIE. On BRGIE, we launched the ID card. On BRGIE, we launched the Bank of Biafra. On BRGIE, we gathered in Helsinki in 2023. On BRGIE, we gathered in Lati in 2024. On BRGIE, we have engaged with the international community. On BRGIE, we have established the link and connections with the speakers of the American Congress, the third man in person in America. On BRGIE, we have had meetings with the congressmen of America. On BRGIE, the opportunity that we never had in the 1966 to 70s, when Biafrans were slaughtered, when our eternal leader suffered and made every effort for international community to hear our voices, on BRGIE, in our own time, we have made it possible. On BRGIE, we extracted a document of declaration telling the entire world that we are ready to stand and to have our sovereign nation, United States of Biafra. On BRGIE, we have unveiled many projects. On BRGIE, the Biafran people were represented in a football tournament. On BRGIE, we participated in what people could not ever think of. On BRGIE, we will get the United States of Biafra liberated. On BRGIE, we will get the United States of Biafra recognized in the international community. We are not so concerned about other countries now. The first recognition we are so concerned about is America. That is why our attorneys and lobbyists said, where America leads, every other countries will follow. And you can see it today, that as Donald Trump became the president of America, there is a peace talk and deal between Israel and Hamas. He has now engaged Ukraine and Russia. He makes sure that Iran does not continue to make more weapons that will become a mass destruction to humanity. He is ready to make sure the Third World War or another war does not come to replicate itself again. That is to tell you that where America leads, the entire world will follow. That is why our Prime Minister decided that our office should be in Washington, D.C., in America, so that we can be very close to the seat of power and to establish all the connections and do everything that we need. And when we align everything together, every other nations and continent will follow. Do not be worried about whether Finland recognizes you now. Do not be worried whether Norway, Switzerland. Do not be worried whether Portugal or Brazil or Spain or Japan. No, we know where we are going. The Prime Minister laid a template. We are following it very well. The lobbyists and attorneys instituted for this very government, they are doing their work, and they will stop at nothing. They will continue to make sure they protect everything that has to do with our client. That client I'm talking about of the lobbies and attorney is BRGIE. They will protect the properties of BRGIE. They will protect the name of BRGIE. They will protect everything. Anybody that tries to impersonate BRGIE, they will protect. They will protect the Prime Minister's image as well. They will protect someone trying to sabotage him while he is in detention. People trying to use his name and official seal and letterheads and signatures and calling his name on letters that they forge on their own. The attorneys of BRGIE will speak and defend and make sure they expunge such scams and forgery, because it is very, very serious. I call on all Biafrans that we are at war as I speak now. For the past 3 days, the Biafra Liberation Army, resistance fighters, the Navy, the Air Force, they have been at war, battling and fighting the terrorists. The money that we have been donating in our fundraising for our liberation is not enough and can never be enough to give us all the logistics to liberate our homeland. So do not think that we have done enough fundraising. No, we have not done anything yet. We have not done anything yet, because it is now that we are going into full-scale liberation, where we need to defend our land till when we are done. No going back. Yes. So we will need more from you, more commitment. Do not look my face. Do not listen to the way I sound, whether I sound like a baby or I sound like an old man, or I sound too young, or I sound too premature. Do not listen or focus on my voice. No, please focus on the message of liberation, which we have come this far, and we cannot afford to allow it to be thwarted, because if we stop what we are doing now, our babies, women, and children and men will all be slaughtered in broad daylight. And you have seen that happening in different places. So we have come too far than to stop now. I am calling on all Biafrans that tomorrow sit at home is sacrosanct. Tomorrow sit at home. We have created the awareness since last weekend to this very day. Call your friends and families, implore them to obey and to be in solidarity and to mourn the death of Biafrans that have been slaughtered, and make the environment very conducive for the Biafra Liberation Army to liberate Biafra land from the terrorists that have come to slaughter us on a daily basis. No one will do this for us. Only us alone can do it. Thank you so much for all your contributions. This is not supposed to be a very long one, but the media team can continue the discussion because I'm going out for something else. So I don't know when I will be back, but I have to just talk to Biafrans so that before you go to sleep, you can pass the message and let everyone know that Biafran people are ready to start a second phase of the liberation tomorrow. So give the Biafra government all the support so that they can do the work that you have ordained into their hands. The world must know that our leaders that have been held are held against their wishes. They committed no crime. Their only crime is to stand up to do what? To liberate and to defend us from the assailant that comes to cut our heads on a daily basis. Thank you to all Biafrans. We continue the discussion with the media team. Minister Ife, please come to the co-host so that the discussion can continue. And we need a second co-host, please. Thank you so much.
Men do, we know they look face. Gotta go. Let's go. Airborne. From Lucky Star. In preparation for our men on ground, our angel, the Biafra Liberation Army. Breaking.
Breaking. The Biafran Defense Forces, BDF, through its governing council, has issued a 2-day lockdown to combat the threats posed by the enemies of Biafra, aiming to harm Biafrans. Therefore, from Thursday, February 13, 2025, to Friday, February 14, 2025, there will be a total lockdown across all 40 states of Biafra. All federal and state secretariats in Biafra land are to shut down operations until further notice. All calls of injustice within Biafra land are also expected to cease operations within Biafran territory until further notice. Meanwhile, banks and schools will close during this sit-at-home period and resume immediately after the lockdown. We therefore ask the citizens of Biafra to stay off the roads and streets of Biafra land as we mourn those who have been slaughtered across Biafra land, reportedly by Nigeria-sponsored terrorists. Following the slaughter/massacre of unarmed civilians of the Biafran extracts, the Biafran de facto government in homeland and defense headquarters, Biafran Liberation Forces in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders, hereby declares total lockdown of Biafran land to mourning the deaths of the Biafran. Every Biafran is hereby advised to keep these days holy. Thursday, 13 and Friday, 14 February 2025, the zoo is in trouble. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release Biafrans detained. Finland should release PM Simon Ekpa. Signed by Defense Directorate of Information, General Holy Ghost.
If I give us second pause, please.
Let me check. Where is I'm not seeing them. Where are they?
Stanley to come up to speak, and Stanley is here and let him come up. Stanley, why are you hiding? Come up and take it over.
I already sent them. I already sent Mike to Stanley. Let me see. If you have good network, you can raise your hand. Let me see. Okay. University is here now. Biafra Liaison Malaysia is here. Okay. Yes, I'm sending Mike. Please, if you are free, just request. I already sent Mike to them.
University is up. Send him.
University, are you free?
Withdraw my first. Withdraw my first before you can be able to send.
Stanley is here too. Okay. University is here. Stanley is here. So you can give any of them. You have been here since now. I don't even know what to say. Let me just move the mic first. I'm coming. Mazunyaka, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much once again. Thank you, my Honorable Minister for Information and Communication. Thank you so much for your good works. Yes, and other ministers, I greet you all. Thank you especially for all the works you are doing. Your effort is energizing. As you are coming online and speaking one or two, you really are doing a lot. As we all know that those in Biafra land, they count on us to hear from us, to be also to understand that, because why is very important in what we're doing here, I can understand the reason. When our APM was speaking, he said something. Why we should discard everything the zoo are doing? Why are they putting those things? You know, our people, those who are gullible. Maybe some people may think I am holding on to this because this person. When is that person they are looking up to has been maybe no longer in that thing, no longer, or the person has been taken away, they will demoralize. That is why the zoo are begin to they are disseminating falsehood, lies. They want to establish our families. They want to do this. All those things are to demoralize those people in a world that whenever they hear the name of our promise of someone, they are strong no matter what is happening. You know, the same thing. That is why when they catch them, they begin to display them on social media to put fear on people. That is my psychological war. And the Fulanis they are good at that. That is why when they catch somebody, they will bring the person in public and butcher the person to put fear in others. That is it. And if people understand this, you will know that those who are our enemies, they are weak. They are the most weak. They are the cowards. So you need to be bold. Don't allow those things, those games they are playing, to bring you down, because they are doing it. You know, when you have it in your mind, when you see them, you'll be afraid. And that when they get you in this, you are conquered already. There was a time one Fulani man come to near Odebo State. He was telling one man, that Fulani speaking broken very well. He told this man, you know, these Fulani people, they are very wicked though, they are very bad though. When they come, they will kill everybody, both little children, even pregnant women, they will slaughter. When you see them run, oh. When I in that space, immediately I look for that video to make sure that where the video is playing, that I commented this. I comment this in that comment section for people to understand that this is mind game, mind war, psychological war, to put fear in you. You know, when they come, you will run. They have destroyed. They have come. In fact, they have defeated you. So, Biafran, as you are hearing my voice, this is the game. We play it better than them, okay? And our own, you say, will they play the show? I want our people to understand in this what we are doing now. Have this in your mind. See death while doing this as a honorable one. If there's any death worthwhile, honorable is a death worthwhile. What die when you, in this what we're doing, if you die doing this, the honorable death. If we're not somebody who is fighting for Zulamia and key and just that is a useless death. Useless death, death, dying for nothing. So do not be afraid of death while doing this. And I can assure you, if you're not afraid of death, you will live to see Biafra. Don't allow them to use those nonsense to bring you down. Those nonsensical messages being displayed by Nigeria catch and reports media who have deviated from journalistic ethics. They can never report good, and they don't expect any of your enemy, the media controlled by your enemy, to report good of you or to speak good about your leaders. You know, they will come with every negativity to make you to see those people fighting for you as they are doing the wrong thing. And if you are not mentally tough, mentally acquitted, mentally brave, those their message will make you see, if I say these people if I say what they're doing is wrong, you begin to have biased mind. That is the game they are playing. Okay, don't expect them. Any day you see them, your enemy speaking good of your leader, that your leader they speak good of is red flag. Just like when the butterfly that call herself bird come to say that they recognize her, begin to use to sing, and the moron, the philistic and realistic man whom I deem sensible without knowing they are senseless, begin to share it. It's a red flag. It's a red flag. When a freedom fighter lives in peace with his enemy, he's a saboteur, he's a nebula, he's not a freedom fighter. So that one is a red flag for any genuine Biafra to understand that your enemy can never call you good name. Anybody time they call you good name, know that you have missed it. Okay? It takes them long to, they don't even recognize a prime minister. They begin to say self-acclaim, self-acclaim. Suddenly, those who did not recognize the man he claimed is your boss in your so-called DPM, that I describe as a defrauding people's movement. Yes, defrauding people's money. Sorry, defrauding people's money. That is how I define that her nonsensical self-appointed position. So the people did not recognize your leader, your boss, but they recognize you. And the people who think they are reasonable are sharing it. So fellow Biafrans, sit at home tomorrow. BDF is already moving, I trust them. They are gallant men. I'm so energized. I'm so happy. I have been on my busy on my page in Facebook and other page to make sure that I disseminate the message from our general, you know, because that message will encourage our Biafran people and those who are actually contemplating to know.
Mazi Onyeka.
Okay, sorry, can you hear me? Sorry. Okay, sorry. Have they spoken all this why you are being killed? Those people who are telling you to come out, have they condemned the killing of our people? Have they condemned the killing of the Fulani people? Have they come to defend you or to protect you? Why would anybody who don't protect you, who don't care about you, tell you what to do? If you fail to listen to Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra government, Biafra government in exile, led by His Excellency Obasanjo Njoko and acting Prime Minister Honorable Ogenkere, if you fail to listen to them and begin to listen to another person, then you deserve what is happening to you. Because you can't tell me that those who have never thrown iota of a sign that they care about you. They care about you. They never do that. They only tell you business, economy, sit at home for food. That food is what they've been using to deceive you for ages. Ages, as if for hunger will kill you. That is, I'm looking for what children will eat. That is the problem. Our people must discard that mentality and know that sit at home is for your interest. But that person who is telling you to come out, when stray bullet hits you, he will not be there to talk about you again. He will forget you. So when you hear that they put it at home, obey it. Even others are going out, allow them to go out because your she and their she is not the same. They may go but you will go, you don't come back. So please, that is the message I pass to the people and keep on to them. Sit at home tomorrow is very, very important. Anybody who is against it is your enemy automatically. No two ways about it. Anybody who is against it or whoever speak against our defense forces, mark it because they are our last line of defense, our backbone. Anything person is doing, the person may insult me, may insult other person, but you come and open your maggot infested mouth, maggot stinking mouth to speak ill of our defense forces, you are enemy I will not forgive. Just like as we have been saying before, that we play the voice of the worst woman. I'm trying to compose something with her picture because I will share it. I have to do that to people. But this is what I see to compare to what I've been seeing before. I have seen that the worst enemy that is behind all this hulabaloo, all this infight, all this division, all this hatred is that person, and we must focus on her to expose her, to let Biafra to pay attention to the danger that woman poses. I can never stop posting her negatively henceforth, and every Biafra will be doing that because somebody who is behind what we're going through today, that person is the worst enemy of Biafran people. You don't consider Mazin Nandekano, you don't consider our Prime Minister, you don't consider our fallen heroes, our children and women that are crying every time, hey, these people. That is why I remember what people say that not everybody, those who, whenever you see people, you are entering a place and suddenly somebody begin to hail you, to hail you, to call your name, to praise you. My brother, that place they ask you to sit down. Don't just sit down that place. They do like you're making a call. Go outside where you can stay and they will not see you. Then you keep to know their countenance, to watch the countenance of people who are hailing you. If there's something they plan against you, no. As they're hailing you as you enter, don't ever sit down or try to just relax as if something is uhuru. No, that hailing they're hailing you, something is amiss. So that is what we must understand and what this woman has displayed, and her action recently is proving beyond reasonable doubt that she's actually green snake in a green grass, the worst change that actually she's good at disorganizing, she's good at instigating people, she's an instigator. instigator. She instigates people against each other and come and pretend to be good. And the Biafran was focused on this kind of person and make sure that we get rid of her in this trend, because she cannot accompany us to our destination. She will distract our pilot. She will distract people who listen to her, and we must drop her. Thank you so much, my Honorable Minister for Information and our acting Prime Minister. Thank you for your good works. Thank you. Today, the words from our acting Prime Minister is really, really encouraging. He has spoke like a man who knows what he's doing. He was asking question, how can you say that you will dissolve what you don't have signatory to? That one is simple. Anybody who is reasonable, if you're a Biafran, and you can be following her to be flying, that person who want to fly like bird, but you don't have the will to fly. If you are following her to do that rubbish, ask yourself a question, how can you dissolve what you don't have signatory to? Who does that? Are you in the zoo? Are we using Oluwale? We are registered, well registered, and everything is legal. So somebody who don't have signatory in what we're doing, how dare her? You know, she's actually playing to deceive you. The day the lawsuit will hit her, then all of you will run. You know that she's just making mad. And my investigation about this evil woman is that she always claims what she's not. People who know her have actually said this several times. She claimed to be what she's not, and that is what she brought into this movement. So that's what that woman accused her, that she's claiming to be leader of one movement. You know, she paid people money for them to call her name. Somebody who want to be noticed. Who want to be noticed? You know, this kind of person, desperate. She's desperate to be something that she don't qualify to be. This kind of person, if following her, she will mislead you because she's desperate and she can do anything to be in public position. That's why she's doing something so that the zoo will appoint her in a zoo government, either in Anambra or in a federal. That's why communicating with Obaseki brother, politician, everything, red flag. So my people, stand firm, and henceforth we will deal with all these enemies within. We are going to deal with them ruthlessly in our media and on ground. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazonyeka. University and Stanley, both of you are co-hosts too. Veteran.
This is if please, my
Veteran.
co-host has not been withdrawn. We cannot give to anybody
Yeah.
without withdrawing. I'm still seeing it here.
Yes. No problem. Maybe that is why you cannot send it to another person. You have to cancel it. But University and Stanley, they are still co-hosts. So maybe when Toti come out again. Stanley, come back. Oh, don't go far. Veteran, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you. If do you hear my voice?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. I want to thank you, my Honorable Minister of Information and Communication, for all you do for us, for your time, your energy, and your voice. Standing on the path of truth, keeping the gate, making sure that no intruder comes in. I salute you so much. I also want to salute our APM for all he's doing for us. He's been so busy pursuing our diplomatic recognitions, engaging who that matters. I want to thank you for all you do for us. I want to thank everyone on space. So many on space. I salute every one of you. I can see University, I can see Mazio Nyekachi, Reg and Fury, Mary, Emeka, Stanley, so many of you. I salute everyone. I don't know whether our Minister of Information have left, but before you leave, if you have not left, I want to make an appeal before I go into the topic. My appeal is, on occasions I've seen our APM come into the space and to speak to us, which is very, very good. But I will appeal that you schedule spaces for him occasionally and then put it out there. That will attract more listeners to come around to listen to what he has to say. But when he comes in like that unexpectedly, not so many people know that he's coming around. So when you schedule a space for him, even if it's for 30 minutes, even if it's 45 minutes, it's okay. So schedule a space for him occasionally and let him come, and then people come and listen to what he has to say. That's just an appeal I want to make. Thank you so much. Then going on to our topic for the day, it's obvious and clear to everyone that war have been declared on us for a very long time. And during this absence of our prime minister, it has been intensified. Uh, Killings have been going on unabated, unarmed civilians, innocent civilians, men, women, children are being killed here and there brutally. And it has gotten to a point where it has become intolerable. And I want to thank our Chief of Defense Staff and your War Council for this decision you have taken to lock down
Veteran, please, I'm sorry for interjecting. Please make it known the people that are killing the innocent civilians, men and women, please. I'm so sorry for interjecting.
Okay. Yeah, there are several categories of people who are killing our men and women, innocent civilians. We have the notorious Fulani herdsmen, one of the deadliest terrorist organization all over. Then we have the government of Soludo, who is an illegitimate governor in Biafran territory with his militia killing his own, which is unacceptable. So while the Fulanis are coming from the outside with the military in the terrorist Nigerian army in military uniform, and their military and terrorist police are killing us, Fulanis are killing us, the illegitimate governors who are the stooges of the Fulanis are also killing our people mercilessly in cold blood. Women, children are being slaughtered. This is unacceptable. So I want to thank our Chief of Defense Staff and your War Council for the decision you have taken to lock down Biafran territory for 2 days. This is very, very important, and it's showing that it is not about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, neither is about our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. It's about the Biafran people. It's about our freedom. It's about our liberty. And so I congratulate you so much for the decision you have taken. And I want to appeal to Biafrans all over the territory of Biafra. Please, for your own good, we are mourning our brothers, our fathers, our mothers, our children, our daughters, our wives who have been slain in cold blood during this period of the absence of our Prime Minister. We want to mourn them tomorrow and next tomorrow. And this is very, very, very important that everyone should be concerned. Everyone should be concerned. Mourning them is one aspect of reason why we are locking down. The other aspect of it is our military, different defense forces will use the opportunity of the lockdown to hunt down the killers of Biafrans. We have a slogan and a doctrine that those who kill Biafrans shall no longer go free. And that's what they want to do within these 2 days. They want to go after them. They want to look for them. They want to search for them. They want to hunt them down. Wherever they are, there is no escape route. And we are advising you, stay indoors. Don't listen to any contrary view anywhere. Don't listen to any propaganda trying to tell you that there is no lockdown tomorrow. Our angels are going out to look for our enemies. And if we are caught in between and you bullets touches you and you dies, your blood will be upon your own head. In war, those who die in war, it's not a murder, it's not a manslaughter, it is just what it is. So stay at home. Bullet does not know anybody. It is for your own good. Our men are going out tomorrow to look for your killers. Stay at home, stay indoors, don't come out, don't travel, don't trade, don't buy. We have been warning you all these days. Should have used the previous day to do whatever you want to do. Once again, I tell you, as there will be exchanging fire with these vandals and these terrorists. If you are killed in between the operation, if you are killed in a crossfire as a Biafran, you died and your blood will be upon your own head. We don't kill our own. It's not in our nature. It's not in our blood. It's not in our DNA to kill our own. But when you have been warned and you refuse to heed to the warning and you decide to go out and you die as a result of either stray bullet or within the crossfire, your blood will be upon your head. So, Biafrans, stay at home tomorrow and the next tomorrow. That is Thursday and Friday, 13th and 14th of February 2025. Those are holy days, days of revenge, days of avenge. The other thing I want to say is this: somebody is about to go to prison in America. One woman whose name starts by N and G is about to go to prison in America. I don't know who is advising her. They have pushed her into a collision with American law. That madness is about to stop. The only way we can stop this woman is by legal action. And I know that our attorneys are at work. She has beaten more than she can chew. She has broken the laws of the American law. And we are going to take it off with her. The only way to silence her and keep her aside and throw her into the dustbin is to take a legal action. She has been warned and she has behaved as if she never had. But now, she kept on overstepping. The law is about to catch up with her. Those of you who are advising her, when it happens, all of you will scatter. Be ready to stand by her. Be ready to stand by her. That's a warning. It's a warning because it will about to happen. Very soon you're going to see it. Because you have done all kinds of illegalities. You have done a lot of criminal activities, forgeries, mutilations of documents. There's nothing she has not done that is criminal. Those of you who have been sheepishly following her, be ready to stand by her. Because very soon, she will begin to dance in the market square. Biafrans, victory is ours. Victory is ours. I salute every one of you and I say, airborne. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, veteran.
Yeah, so
Two,
finally,
yes.
please, finally. We have been feeding Nigeria. We have been supplying Nigeria the means by which they are killing us. I've wanted to mention this a long time. It's not right to feed your enemy, to give strength to your enemy, to empower your enemy, only for them to turn around and kill you. All the resources Nigeria is using to buy their weapons are coming from Biafra land. I want to appeal to our defense forces, our chief of defense staff, the gallant commander, Rose Butuzo, and your men. Please think on this line. Let's begin to cut off the flow of oil. Let's begin to cut off the flow of oil. Let's begin to cut off the pipelines. We can no longer feed these people. Supply them what they used to kill us. Enough is enough. Let's begin to think on that line. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, veteran. The reason why I ring is because we don't even need to talk about those things on air here. If there is anything they are going to do, that one they know very well. Like we said, they cannot be using our resources to buy things and use it to come and kill us. It's our land, and whatever that is going to happen, we already in the liberation time, so anything can happen at any time. Thank you very much, sir. Toti.
Yeah, Ife, I can hear
Yes,
you.
yes. You always act like as a co-host again.
Yeah, no problem. I'll deal with you. I got your back, brother. I'll deal with you. All right. Let someone else go. I will come back, please. Just few
Yeah,
minutes.
no problem. Chuba, Chuba. Okay, Rage, please, Chuba, wait. Rage, go ahead. Rage, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, my brother Ife. Greetings to all the great comrades, all the great Biafrans. Here present, sorry. Greetings to our Honorable Minister of Information and all the Honorable Cabinet ministers that are here present. I can see the University Minister, our father, Veteran Dragon. I greet you, sir. Soti, Ife. I hope this is not the divine that is on the enemy side. I can see a divine here. Just so this divine is with us. Greetings to all of you, and special greeting and salute to my honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Epa. Special greetings to our leader, Ramadike Azim Nadikano. Greeting also is extended to our honorable Acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ukechukwu Kiri. Thank you for all the great work that you've done, and to the entire Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, to all the commanders, starting from the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuso, as well as Chief of Naval Staff, General David Black. Special greetings to Commander Holy Ghost, Commander Gento Yahoo, and to our beloved commander who was deceived to be killed. We say, may your soul rest in peace, Commander Zuma, and may your spirit keep fighting on. The deception that led to your death came from NGOZI Rabuzi and the likes of Ugo 247 and their group. And I strongly believe your death is a lesson to all Biafrans. It's a lesson to every personnel of the Biafra Liberation Army and to every
Biafran has had. Pray that that will never happen again. And speaking about the topic, BDF in war, stay indoors in Biafra land. Although ETC will base it at home. Messages were passed very clear. The Biafra Defense Forces are at war. Even right from yesterday, the war, we are getting updates of the war, you understand? So the truth is that when there is war and somebody is deceiving you that you should come out to go and do business, know that that person is your arch enemy. But the most unfortunate aspect of it would be someone that is abroad, that is safe abroad, go 247 that is safe abroad, will be deceiving you. Will Remigius that ran away from Biafra land, is abroad, is safe over there where he is, will be deceiving you to come out. Where there is war, that you should come out to do your business. My brother, know that these people are your enemies. When you are killed in the middle of the war, believe you me, these are the same people that will use you to do propaganda. They will use you to run saga, and they will make their money from YouTube. They will make their money from Facebook, from TikTok, from their social media handle. But you are dead and gone. Don't make yourself a human shield to the enemies that have come to kill us. You know, these enemies, they are fond of killing civilians. They are fond of killing children and women, burning the houses of civilians, burning down the houses of civilians and the markets. That is their specialty. That is where they are specialized on. You understand? So when we are telling you that you should sit at home tomorrow, which is 13th of February, and next tomorrow, which is 14th of February, Thursday and Friday, we know what we are talking about. So that we don't record civilian casualty. You understand? Like we all know, the independence of the United States of Biafra has been declared. And this time around, it's time to defend the land and liberate the land from the occupational forces. And the liberation is starting from tomorrow officially. And like the Chief of Defense Staff, Commander Igwe Butuzo, said, that Nigeria has secretly declared a war signed by the 5 Eastern governors. You understand? They have declared this war. So this war is ongoing. And I want to appeal to every Biafran, please kindly stay at home. Even if you are not a Biafran, if you are a Nigerian, a Yoruba person, an Hausa person, even a Fulani person, or you are a civilian who is not involved in the terrorism that is being committed against the Biafrans, who is not involved in the genocide that is being carried out against the Biafrans, please kindly sit at home. Kindly sit at home. We don't have issues with you. We are not angry with civilians who are not involved in acts of terrorism and genocide. The only people that are our enemies are the terrorists in uniform and in rag that come to kill men, women, that come to kill children and adults. These are the only people that we are against. And these are the only people the Biafran Liberation Army is asked for tomorrow. So leave the street for them to battle it out. This is all we are saying. So don't allow anybody to deceive you. We don't take pleasure in the death of a civilian, be you a Nigerian or a Biafran, be you a Yoruba, Hausa, or a Fulani. We don't take pleasure in the death of a civilian, except if you are a terrorist recruited by the stooges called political stooges, governors, senators that are representing Nigeria in Biafra land. These are the only people that we have problem with. This is why we are telling you that the land is not safe for now. Sit down for 2 days with your business. After 2 days, you can continue. You will have your life and you will continue with your business. It is better that way, that you can go out to do your business. You want to risk your life and you will not be able to make, you might not be able to make it out of those 2 days. And the business will still continue. Life still moves on. But you are dead and you are gone. And these evil people like Ugo 247 or Emmanuel Remigius, Biafra Superstar, KTV, QTV, you have created business for them again. You have given them opportunity to run propaganda, to grow their channel, to make the money, to run saga, to make money on your head, to run propaganda on your head. They use it to do blackmail. So we are appealing to every civilian, be you a Biafran or be you a Nigeria in Biafran territory, please kindly stay at home so as to avoid stray bullet. Because at the end of the day, when the both sides are exchanging gunshot, and you that have nothing to defend yourself, you end up being the victim. You understand? But let me tell you one thing: when you stay at home, you will stay alive to do your business another day. This is all we have come to tell you. We have used different languages to speak it to you. The reason for the sit at home is because of the killing that is happening in our land. For over 2 months now that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was called for questioning. Look at how Nigeria has been slaughtering innocent Biafran children and women, youth, elderly people. Look at the number of people that have been killed in Biafra land, all over Biafra land, just for only 2 months that Prime Minister is not around. And what even led to this, to most of this killing, is the deception from OGOJA and a gang of saboteurs. The misinformation they are giving to people. How they have deceived our people to pay into Islamic bank account where they have their details, where they have deceived our people to reveal their identity when they are making donation during their USB Nigeria fundraising. How they have deceived our people to put out all their information out there. This is what has led to all this incessant killing by the Nigerian state. And you know how Nigeria operates. They don't care whether you are a civilian, whether you are a woman, whether you are a child. They don't give a damn. You understand? So our people, we are begging you, sit at home and stay safe. We are sitting at home in memory, in honor of those that have been killed. You may say that you don't know those people, that they are not your brothers. Those people that have been killed few years ago, few months ago, when killing happened, they were also saying that thank God it's not our people, thank God it's not in our community. But now it has become their community. It has become their turn. It takes you and me to stand up to stop all of these things. We are sitting at home for these people, irrespective of our dead brothers and sisters, civilians, children and women, men that were killed by the recruited Nigeria's terrorists, that was killed by the Nigeria sponsored terrorists. Look at that young boy that was pushing a bike. Look, if you look at the clothes, the uniform that those boys put, they even put the Nigeria flag in their uniform. And I want to appeal to the Biafra government, please. These are very good evidence that should be compiled and be sent to the Finnish government as petition. Because they cannot deny it. We can see Nigeria flag in the uniform of these people that blew out the skull of a young man. This man, it's even possible that this man has not even eaten. A young boy that was pushing his bike. This is what we have always told our people. When you see anything that has to do with Nigeria security agent, please take cover, run for your life, because they are out there to kill you. They are not out there to defend you. So if you want to be friendly with them, you claim that you know too much. At the end of the day, your head goes down for it. This is what we have been telling our people. So please, we are still appealing. And to every Biafran, please, the donation, the funding for the liberation of our land must increase by now. Because as the war is going on and the war is so hot, every bullet that has gone out will not come back again. It takes money to be for it to be replaced. So please, this time around, if you used to eat 3 times daily, reduce your eating to 2 times or once in a day. And make sure you fund the Biafra Defense Forces. Make sure you fund the Biafra Liberation Army. You understand? So as to defend our innocent children and women. So as to defend our innocent civilians from being killed. You understand? These people have access. You can say I'm busy. Sorry. So that, you know, these people have a lot of access to sophisticated weapons. Billions of dollars are in their war chest. You understand? That is, it takes you and me to donate to stop the killing that they have brought to our land. You understand? So please, fundraising. We need the money more than ever. Now, whatever you can do to see that you fund the liberation and the defense of our women and children. Please, do not capitulate. Do not draw back. This is the message we have brought today. Once again, I want to say a very big thank you to our Honorable Minister of Information for the great work that you are doing. My brother Ife, in fact, we are one of the best that has ever happened to us. Whenever you are on space, in fact, we are heavily informed. That's why all your spaces are very educative and informative. You understand? Thank you very much for what you do. The Lord is your muzzle. Airborne. This war, we are going to win this war. At the end of the day, we are going to come out victoriously. And all our enemies that have come to kill us, that have come with their armor tanks, with their fighter jet, the Red Sea of life has been opened up for them in Biafra land. And they will all be buried in that Red Sea. So shall it be. We are coming out victoriously as we liberate our land from the hands of Biafra, and every enemy within and without, they are going to go down. You understand? Because if you are my brother, we came from the same womb, from the same mother, and you choose to kill me. From that moment, you cease to be my brother. You are an enemy. So when you take side with the enemy to kill me, you cease to be my brother, and you will go down as the enemy is going down. You will also go down. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. My name is Regent Fury.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. Thank you for that. Monachi, Monachi, Monachi Igwe, Monachi Igwe, are you there? Okay, so Stella, go first. So Stella,
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Dr. Ife, our Honorable Information Minister. I salute you, Honorable University, Dr. Rich, Dr. Veteran, Dr. Tochi, Vile, longest time, um, um, Dr. Young, Dr. Munachi, Dr. Shimon, Dr. Helen, and Professor Stanley. I salute everyone. Good evening, and all the doctors in the house. So all the doctors, I salute you, and all the honorables also here. Salute everyone. The topic is BDF at war. Yes, our BDF, Biafra Defense Forces, are at war. They are at war with Nigeria Islamic Terrorist Army. You know, they have also threatened us that they are coming. So it's only a tree. You say I'm coming, and to kill you or cut you down. You go the next day, the tree will be there watching you. If it's human being will do something. Since Islamic Nigeria terrorist army have told us that they are coming, we also get ready for them and defend ourselves. We are at home and we are in our land, and they are coming after us. So we will be able to defend ourselves. You know, you are right. We are right. We are correct. It's our right to defend ourselves. We are humans. Our lives matter. You understand? We are not wood or inanimate objects. We are humans, and it's red blood running in our veins. So when they are coming to kill us, we will defend ourselves. Enough is enough of them chopping off our heads, blowing off our brain. You see how they blew one of our brother's brain? They did the video themselves, posted it for us to see. You understand? Like, what can you guys do? What can you Biafrans do? That was what it means. You understand? They entered inside the village, gunned down how many tens of our people in the village, and others took flight and ran away. You understand? So we have right to defend ourselves. Whoever that is telling you not to sit down tomorrow and next tomorrow, that person does not love you. That person is against us. So you understand? Because if you want to do your power tussle, go and do it in a wrestling ring. You know, wrestling ring. You enter there, you blow and blow and blow. Or you get a punch bank and begin to punch it back there. You know, and so two of you will know who is stronger. But for Biafra lives, leave us alone, please. Leave us the heck alone. We need to exist. We need to live. We need to lift up our heads. So Biafrans in homeland, agwakwa unu, onye ọ nọ n'ala na n'ụlọ. After all, you don't have anything to lose. All is win-win for you. You rest tomorrow and next tomorrow. Use it like a holiday for you and your family. Rest. Mothers that always from Monday to Sunday, you guys are working. Use this one again to rest. It won't kill us. We went on, was it on 3 months COVID sit at home? All of us didn't die. God kept us. Same way He will continue to keep us. In fact, it's really to keep you that you are to sit at home so that Islamic terrorist Nigeria armies won't tie you tomorrow and next tomorrow. So be guarded, stay at home, no school tomorrow, no going to bank, no, just step out of your house until after Friday. Meanwhile, all the Nigeria terrorist court of injustice will remain shut down indefinitely, indefinitely in Biafra land. All you fake injustice court of appeal and federal court in Biafra land, you are shut down and remain shut down until further notice. Because we have now been able to find out that you guys are lawless. You don't go by your rules. Nigeria is a lawless place. They don't obey their own rules. You get somebody that didn't do anything and you put the person in your prison, in your dungeon. Even when some fair court will say release, you said no. You can't be playing politics with Biafrans' lives. And it's not by force that we will be converted to your religion. So stop your menace. Stop your terrorism on Biafrans. Islam is not by force, and we have decided we will not be converted to your religion. At this 21st century, somebody is forcing somebody to belong to a religion. Excuse you? Some people don't even believe in any God. So please stop lording your religion over us. We don't love Islam. Your packaging is dangerous. We don't like you. So if any of our brothers and sisters have joined you, they will reconvert themselves because you forced them to be converted. Maybe that's why NGOZI is... anyway, I said I won't be calling her name again. Maybe that's why Bau Bau or Madam USB of Nigeria. Maybe that's why she's doing press up and press down every day. Maybe she also have their children. When you're a woman and you're getting married to a man, you carry your bag and follow your husband. You can't get married and remain in your own house as a woman or family as a woman. No. You go to your husband's people's place. That's his culture. So Ngozi, since you are married to a Fulani man, carry your bag to your husband's place. Where? In Futajalon. Because even houses have also told your husband not to come to their land anymore. That they should also exit their land. So Ngozi, when you're packing, you pack your bag down to Futajalon. You and your co-host with Adadi Oranjo. No, Adadi Oranjo, you surprised me this evening. No? You surprised me like you laid the 10. How can one person have 3 tongues, 10 tongues? 10 in one mouth. Hey, I was shocked hearing from you. You say you don't know how to speak English. Meanwhile, in Ato Ibata. Nah, that is real chameleon. That is green snake in the green grass. Give me another word. How can a person have 10 tongues, tongues, inside one mouth with a lip, with lips? Oh my God. And then you now think you can now begin to advise a married man in his own house how to reason, how to see things. It's very manipulative. Hmm? No wonder they said you have 4 children with the 4 men. Because none of them can stay with you or could stay with you. You're very manipulative. And you're telling a man in his own house how to see things. It's not like you are the man's wife. The guy has a wife, has a family. If he doesn't have a wife, he has mother, have brothers and sisters that can advise him, and not you. Who are you to him? Every time you prognose to people's issues and lives. That was how you told our APM to go and sponsor your daughter to Canada. He said no. It became a problem for you. Now, till today, you're still calling him. Said over your dead body. Be radio, because it will be like you said it. So, Biafrans, don't be deceived with this 10 tongues. 10-tongue woman. Don't be deceived with how tomorrow is a sit at home. Next tomorrow is a sit at home. Fulanis have also written letter to us. Threatened us in our own land. In our own land, they are threatening us. Because they thought what they sent Madam USB of Nigeria worked for them. So they are, you see, for the past a month and they've been massacring Biafrans. Over 2,000 have died since this January to February 12th or 13th today. No, today is 12th now. And they now expect us to just fold our hands or bring in our heads so that they continue to chop it off, chop it off, chop it off. And you'll be wondering why. Because of 72 virgins. Please, please, we are humans. Biafrans are humans. And we have this red blood running in our vein. And we have the mark of God on our foreheads. Therefore, leave us alone. Remove all your traces, all your occupational army and your institutions. Remove them from Biafra land. Because Biafra land must be liberated from now onwards. Thank you. I'll stop here. Thank you, Ife. Thank you,
Thank you
everyone.
very much. Thank you, senior citizen. See what these people are suggesting for Baba.
People of greeting to you all the people of Biafra, greeting to you the United States of Biafra. Please, this suggestion is from me, Maze Ubejoku. Please, the name Biafran Liberation Army supposed to stop to exist as a name. Please, General Kutuzo, Deputy Prime Minister, please, we need to change the name immediately to United States of Biafran Army, USB Army. United States of Biafran Army, supposed to be used as a name right now. So the world will know that we are stand strong for our freedom. There's no more.
they are suggesting it in their group that they should change the. Yes. No. I'm trying to tell them what they are planning now. What they are suggesting in their place, that they should change the Biafran Liberation Army. That is it's a direct attack now. What they are doing. But if you see what is going on there, but this is, man. No, the reason why I play this particular one is that some of our people now, they will hear all these things. All these things is coming out in public. They are saying it, but still they will tell you that you should come out and debunk this one, that you did not say this thing or that. So sometimes I feel very bad when I hear all these kind of things, and somebody will still listen to the person when the person is speaking. You understand? Because me, I get so many things. If I see some kind of information that things I have seen, yeah, I'm not the kind of person that you will convince with those kind of things that this is what I have to do to know who is fighting for Biafra. You understand? There are so many things that even if someone that is staying in the village in Biafra land that you have never touched phone before, there are some things you will hear, you will run away from there. But let's move on, Shell. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to ask question, you come up now and ask your question. If you want to ask question, come up, request and ask your question. Munachi Igwe. Munachi Igwe. Young money.
Hello,
Yes, go ahead.
good evening, great Biafrans. Actually, I don't have a question, but I want to tip in on the topic of the day, which is the war that we are in Biafra land and the fund that we are being asking every Igbo persons to fund our liberation. So we, the Biafra government, have been pleading to Igbo people for decades.
Every Biafran,
For
not
them
Igbo.
to,
Biafrans, not only Igbo, please.
okay, for Biafrans. But you know, that land is for both Igbos and Biafrans, as they claim. So as we are in the journey of the liberation, it's supposed to be all of us that have to join the resources together to liberate that land. Okay, let me put it that way. Biafrans, because the reason I called the name Igbo, I have a brother here who I have been telling about the journey. He so much have love of what the improvement the Biafran people, the Biafra government have. But his fear is that he don't want to put his money because his family are back home because he don't want war. So on the month of the redeclaration activities, so I was with him. He was so happy telling me that we have achieved the Biafra, that how can he be funding, that he want to start funding. So because he see what we have done. So at the process, Madam Secretary Hospital, Madam Fulani agent come bring her problem. So you see, he now fall back because it's like there's trouble. Even the Biafran people, there's trouble within themselves. So that they don't, oh, he don't have to. So we still have many of them, even among us here, who are listening to us, who have that money to fund for their liberation, but they keep on giving excuse that they have problem. And in this nature, every human have problem. Some have problem that they want to build house, they want to buy car. So many of them are investing their own in house. It's like so many Igbos are investing their own in house, in buying material things. But Biafrans are investing their own to restore and to liberate that land of Biafra. Today,
No, you say you don't have question.
okay. So I'm pleading to all Biafrans for we to fund our government, because we know that a day like this is coming after our redeclaration. Our Prime Minister make it known to us all that after our redeclaration, we will continue to fund our government until we gain recognition. Today, those years, we the Biafrans and the Igbo people have been seeing how the Nigeria terrorist army chief of staff, which is Musa, crying that the only means to destroy the Biafra government is to get the source of their fund, those source of our fund. And today, NGOZI they will succeed taking the Biafran people money to give to the terrorist people to come and kill us in our land. For those who are funding NGOZI, and for those who are standing on the fence, that they do not understand what is going on. When the war comes, the war don't know if you are funding or if you are not funding. But the only thing that the Biafran people benefit, those who are funding the Biafra government, those who are funding the spirits of the land of Biafra, land, because you are sacrificing to make sure that we defend that land. So we are calling on all Biafra keep on funding. Minister, I want to come up with a question. This now, it came to my mind. So let me call it a question. As now we are a nation, and the land of Biafra is being owned by Biafran people. And there's some activities our enemy or this of the country or the slave master over us are still getting income, money from the citizens of that particular land, to still fund those people who are still coming back to kill them in different way. This is my question. Like now we are a nation, like there's a Catholic Church and the Anglican Church. It is the white people, the European, who bring it to Biafra land. And today, our people have given them fund, taking it back to Europe. And these European people, then still fund all these terrorists who are coming indirectly way to Islamize us, to kill us, to force us to believe in their own way of life. So my question is this: is there any way that Biafran government will stop all these funds that the citizens of Biafra land will we stop giving these terrorists over us, this their fund. So if it is their way, those funds we will be using it in our land, it will be more beneficiary for us. So this is my question. Thank you, my minister.
Minister of Information, over to you. Minister of Information, are you there? Young Money. Young Money.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, that question. Please, can you repeat
Okay,
that question?
this is my question. I say, today we are a nation, and these colonist masters, they have ways that they are generating money from the citizens of Biafra land. The example I use is Anglican Church and Catholic Church in Biafra land. We know every Sunday or every month. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much. Young Money, are you okay with that?
Yes, it's not in kind of, he did not get my point. You understand? I'm trying like to let our people understand that these are the colonies masters who have been subdue us in all way round, because politically they have hold us, religiously they hold us. Okay, yeah, I get him, but I am not against ministry. We have, I did not mention, I just mentioned like two domino, which we know that they come from Rome and Italy. So I get him, but at still the same time, our people, we still need to understand the reality, what is going on there. because even these our governors who are ruling us there today, who are ruling the zoo, sorry, or even these the zoo governors who are ruling in Biafra land today, then came out from this dominion. Me and you know that, the night in this dominion, they represent soldier in the land. So, and all the eastern governors today, that is what they represent. And today, they are massacring Biafra people and they are massacring Igbo people. So me, I'm not condemning the body because I know our people cherish it so much. You understand? But I'm saying to a government that as we are looking for fun, and these people then still allow themselves to be deceived by enemies. Like these people who followed Ngozi Orabeze, the fund that we need to gather together. So then still give those funds to Nigeria terrorist government. Yes.
Minister of Information. They say your voice is not coming out on YouTube. Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information. Defense, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yeah. First of all, I greet the courage of our supreme leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike Nkendi Biafra. The same vein, I eulogize the courage of His Excellency, the PM, Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. In the same wrong way, I salute the courage of our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. And in this podium, I salute the courage of the Minister of Information and Digital Technology, including communication. In the future, he will be our own Akparawa Mosque. And having said that, the praises goes to all the media team that always and every day gather to educate our people in order for them to understand the truth. Having said that, I also
Please, is he speaking? I can't hear anything, please.
Yes, he's speaking. Drop, I'll bring you back.
I eulogize, I also panegyrize the courage of all our mothers, our sisters, like the likes of Dr. Nkiruka, Dr. you know, Stella, the lady with the lamp, Mary Telkam, and all our mothers and ladies and women who are dotted with the high reasoning faculty. Because if people are not intelligent, they cannot understand the vector. I eulogize lastly and prima possibilis all the contributors for the Biafran liberation on this X space. Our people said that if you are united like the broom, you cannot be broken. Having said that, I wanted to remind our people on our charter. Section 2(3) AIV. It says, the term of Biafran de facto government merging with BRGIE. For what? For transition. You can see this from page 24 of our charter, where it is written clearly, the Biafran Charter Authorization. You can see it from page 27. It says, term. The term BDFG, meaning Biafran de facto government, shall last from now, October 20th, 2023, until Biafra is fully liberated from Nigerian occupation. Immediately after the full liberation of Biafra, the de facto government shall transform into transitional government of Biafra, TGB, during which Biafran socio-political and civic structures shall be put in place. A period not to exceed 4 years. At the conclusion of that period, the transitional government of Biafra, TGB, shall unconditionally cease to exist and shall be replaced by a duly constituted government of Biafra following a constitutional conference. Brothers and sisters and lovers of freedom, I want us to understand what is meant by abortion. Abortion, according to medical doctors, means that a child supposed to be delivered in 9 months' time, but there was a disruption at the 2nd month or at the 3rd month, and the child cannot even go on to complete puberty stage, and it was washed away. That is abortion. In terms of political jag, it means the destruction of a process that leads to a complete birth prior to the given time. The time herein stated from the Helsinki Convention, the 20th of October 2023, says that the term BDFG shall last from now until Biafra is fully liberated from the Nigerian occupation. The question, as our Honorable Minister of Information, Communication, and Digital Technology said, is Biafra liberated from Nigerian occupation now? That is the question. Is Biafra now free from Nigerian occupation? That is my question. Before I continue, Honorable Minister of Communication, over to you, sir.